Okay, that's enough of that startup stuff. I'm too excited to play some games. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. My name is Kismet. You might have guessed by that gigantic name across the front of my overseer's desk or my alien spaceship. If you have never played any Fallout, you have no idea why I'm sitting in this room. I'm actually sitting in my water tower because that's my claim to fame in Fallout 4. That's how I make my money. Purified water. You can see outside. See, look, this beautiful stream going behind me there. And I'm sitting in my overseer's office ready to play some games, ready to have some fun with you guys. Today is Wednesday, so we're going to play games that are kind of different than I normally play. We're going to play some Satisfactory, and I guess that's still kind of normal games I've been playing. But we're going to be playing Satisfactory and some No Man's Sky. This is kind of a play whatever I want day, and I feel like playing some Satisfactory because, man, we're going to get into it. We're going to get into that next level power, and then we're going to go into No Man's Sky and become a billionaire today, which is going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to keep working on our billion every time we log in. So we're going to see if we can get that a little bit closer today. We're going to just keep working on it little by little. And then every time we log in, we'll literally have $1 billion every time. It'll be pretty fun. Pretty fun. But first, let's say hello to the heroes behind the stream, hanging out right over here. Let's see who we got backing me up today. We got Gwen, Wolfric, and Dovi hanging out right now in the chat. Make sure to show them some love. Later on, we got Game Killer, and Rathwall might show up and help us out as well. We'll see how it goes. Huge thanks to my mods, of course, the heroes behind the stream who do help a lot. Again, show them that love in the chat. Make it super easy for them. Follow those chat rules. They're easy to find when you first come into the chat. They'll tell you the chat rules as well as they are right down below the stream down there. Of course, rule number 1, be respectful of peeps in the chat so it makes it comfortable. Makes them want to feel like they want to come in, they want to say hi, they want to relax and hang out and talk with everybody in the chat. That's what it's all about. Now also go out there and host and retweet. Don't forget to retweet, everybody. That's how you earn that stuff. You know, I'm a giveaway coming up. I'm warning you now. I warn people so often, and then it's like when it's time, people are like, "Kids, I don't have enough kids caps." Oh my God! You never have too many. So go out and retweet there. Everybody does help the stream tremendously, and it is free, and it earns ways of you getting more chance to win those giveaways. All right. So follow that link. It's the second link there. Just click that, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. It does help a lot. All right, let's see who else is in the chat today. We got Yeti coming in, number 1. First person I see other than my mods in the chat today. 1,000 kids caps for you. Let's give Yeti 1,000 kids caps. Let's see who else we got. We got, let's see, who else? All my mods, are all the rest of them. Saying hello to everybody there. But Yeti, all right, well, you know what? Give Yeti 2,000 caps. For being the first person I see today. I guess I started a little early. I threw people off. They're like, wait, I'm going to go get a sandwich or I'm going to go get a drink. And then bam, Kismet starts early and he's already jumped in and ready to rock. I'm ready to play some games. Let's go do it. All right, we're going to play some Satisfactory. Now, we're going to go ahead and start that going. And while that is starting going, we're going to go ahead and bring up, of course, our other fun game that we love to play here. Of course, Stream Raiders. We're going to get into that. Let's get into this right up here. Let's go ahead and start our battle going on. Oh, I think we might have this one. We might have this one. Let's see. We got a level 10 right there, though. We got a level 10. What should we do? What should we do? I feel like we should come from up above. And then we'll have our support back here. So they'll be a little bit more protected. So we'll come down from up above, try to wipe this out. I think this is a level 1 over here. Yeah, so this is these are the 2 toughest mobs in there. Try to wipe them out, and then we'll swing and wipe these ones out over there. Now you can come and join us. Everybody in the chat's going to be playing it. You might as well come and join us. Streamcaptain.com. It is free to play. You can find the link right there in the chat. Feel free to come and join us. It is a lot of fun. You go ahead and add me as your captain. Kismet, Kismet. Very easy. All right, look at this. Look at this sexy bit of power that we have running here. We have a whole bunch of stuff running all over the place. And we're going to get into it. Now, our biggest problem is always in this game is power, right? You're constantly in need of power and a way of keeping your power going on. So you'll find that you centralize a lot of your power around where your coal is, right? Wherever your coal is typically a great place for power. And we're going to start dismantling our entire thing here. We're going to start dismantling everything and trying to start to localize those things that we're trying to build in certain areas. Now, one of the things we really want to do is we want to get to the next level of our ability to unlock stuff. We just got trains, which is super cool. So we're going to kind of run over this way. And we're always thinking at this level, we're thinking of our space elevator. Our space elevator is going to let us unlock the next level of stuff. And right now we're working on our modular engine, which is something we need. We're very close on that. And then we need to upgrade it to where we're doing some adaptive control units. We're going to need about 100 of those. That's not too bad. But we do need to add some more lines in that does these particular things right here, because we have a little bit of what I call offline production going over here, where this is just you pump in the materials. You might add a bunch of extra materials that you can go ahead and use up now to make certain things, like heavy modular frames and computers. That's what this is doing right over here. Oh, I've got my jetpack on. Yeah, I could tell because of the way I just flew there. And of course, this is making computers and heavy modular frames over here. I think this one is the computer one. Yes. Now, currently, we cut the power off because it kept cutting our power and turning our power off over and over again. But we need to kind of tap into that power and utilize that extra power. And we did that last time. Oh, let's get our car here before we forget. Oh, wait, I already got one. I already got one on me. All right, cool. Way over here on the other end, we're going to go way over on that side. We are working on some additional power. And these are the hypertubes. These are awesome. I love these hypertubes. They are very, very cool. I love how they let you get from one side of the factory to the other. You can set them up strategically. You want to put them up a little bit so you don't accidentally get sucked in there, which does happen a lot if you have them at ground level. But you can turn around. If you hold down S, your guy will turn around in the hypertube and then end up going in the opposite direction, which is very, very cool. All right, we got a lot of plastic production going here and also a lot of rubber production. And all of the waste material that we are producing, we're also using that for coal, which is also very useful. We're going to head over here. Now, the cool thing is these guys don't shoot at you when you're in the hypertube. That's handy. And if I kill them, they just respawn there, so it's not really all that useful to kill them over and over again. We're going to head way out here to our oil area. Which is out here producing. Now, I am a big fan of producing the thing by where the node is, right? And that's typically how I will play. But in this particular case, I have brought it all into a central area, which works okay. But I feel like it's a lot of extra work and a lot of extra infrastructure to make that work. It would be smarter to make the thing and run the thing than to take all the raw elements of the thing and then run those. I feel like it's a much smarter idea to do it locally. So here on this particular thing, we're doing it locally. We're pumping up the oil, and we're running that oil into these machines here. Now, these machines here are refineries, and they're refining the crude oil, and they're creating polymer resin and fuel. And that fuel runs out of here, and that fuel runs into our power units way over on this side. Use our jetpack, very fun. Into our power units that are running right over here. For each of these power units is 150 power, right? So that's 300, that's 600 additional power that we have now to help us. Now, of course, to generate that power, look at our power going up and down and up and down. To generate that power, though, comes at a cost of all of this other machinery as well. So that machinery is burning up some of that power. So we go and we look at the machinery. This one right here, at its current thing, is burning up 30 megawatts. So if I'm using this to produce 150 megawatts, then it's actually producing, or 150, it's actually producing 120 because it takes 30 on the uptick just to refine the oil so that I can use it, right? So that is a bit of an issue there, for sure. So you got to think of it, I think of it in those type of terms, right? Like how much does it cost me to run there? Now, also we have the extractor, which is extracting the oil over here. Let's run over here, and then we'll just jump down. Ah, jetpack. Now, this oil extractor is also 40 megawatts. So if we look at how much is taking us, right? So 30 and 40, that's 40, 50, 60, 70 megawatts, and it's producing 150. Well, guess what? It's only producing half of that. Now, the good news is it's actually not just producing for one, it's actually producing for two. So half of one of the power has to actually generate the power. And then the other half of it is actually power that we can use, right? So this is excess power for the second one. The first one, half of the power is being used to generate the power. And then we're good, right? That's why, of course, pure nodes are so awesome, because when you have a pure node, you're going to have a better ratio of, hey, I've got all of this oil coming out, but I'm producing 4 times the amount using the same machinery. So that is kind of how that mixes out in the end. And then, of course, we have our awesome storage thing here, which is building a backlog of this fuel, just in case we have anything that cuts off or drops connection or whatever. We're doing there. Good there. Now, we also have some other machinery that we're cutting this into right over here, which also is producing 30 megawatts, and it's generating fuel. And the reason why we're using fuel is for our jetpack, for our vehicles, all that kind of stuff. We're going to need fuel for that. Hear that? That's it losing power. Something has caused it to backchain, where it went up and down and up and down. We saw that just a second ago, with the power going up and down and up and down, and finally reaching a point in which it dropped to a point where it's no longer functioning. So we have to go and track that down. And this is the problem that we want to try to solve. And this is going to be a constant problem in the game, where you're constantly worried about your power levels. And the more power levels you have, the more difficult it is to keep those power levels sustained, because it needs more and more coal, more and more of whatever it is that you're using. In this case, oil. Later on, we'll be using other things as well. It is a very, very difficult thing keeping that power sustained. It's going to constantly have that problem. Now, I probably feel like it's going to be the rubber over here that is no longer producing because it's backlogged, like we haven't used enough of it. So let's go over here and check it out. I see that all these ones are running just fine. I can see them from here. They're all just running. But let's go see if it's a backlog of resources. The way you can tell that is simply just to go up here and look at how it's producing. I still see it's going along. Again, this is a great thing about the jetpack, is you need a jetpack up there. Still going along, still running through there. There's nothing stopping it. Feels like it's feeding. There's even a backlog of coal coming in there. That's good. Overall, looking pretty rocking. This seems a little slow here. This is a Mark II. Seems to be okay. Seems to be okay. So it may not be this. It may be the other side that's causing it to go up and down on that power thing. So let's go down here. See, now our power's rock solid. So there was something causing it to go up and down and up and down, and usually that has to do with backlog of resources. It has to do with an uptick of the use of your power and whatnot. Let's go see how we're backlogging. Oh, we're not really backlogging in our rubber there. That's good. That's looking good. How are we looking over here? No backlog of that, so that's good. How about over here with our coal? Coal has a little bit of a backlog, but not too much. So overall, this side's looking pretty rock solid. And this is petroleum coke coming through. Petroleum coke. And something's going on. It's not really, I don't see our coal coming out of there. Whoa, okay. It's going in there. It's coming down. That's going out as fast as it's going in. That's going out as fast as it's going in. And it's just putting petroleum in there now. And not the coal. So what it's done is it's stuck in a cycle where it's just using the petroleum coke and no longer using the oil. Or no longer using the full coal. That's a problem. That's a problem because it's not switching between coal and that. So that makes me want to take the coal out of here. What level are we going here? We're doing 2. And let's go ahead and have that come around and down into the bottom one. And what that's going to do is that should cycle between... See, it's just filling up with petroleum coke and not coal. See, there goes the coal. Now it's mixing. Now it's mixing the two between coal and petroleum coke. And the problem with mixing is the fact that sometimes the power will go off because it has not burnt up that previous thing. Now we're getting lots of coal coming in. Now coal is the primary thing that we want to use. The petroleum coke is a backup in case we don't have enough. Feel like we're looking good. Now let's go look at our actual power. We'll see, we got 23 backlog there. That's looking fine. That's backlog of 8. Yeah, look at it go up and down. It's exceptionally loud. Look, it's going down to 2. Now it's down to 1. Then it's going to come through with the coal. And the coal's going to backlog. The coal's going to last a little longer. Now here's the problem with mixing stuff. I'm kind of almost of the mindset of starting to split it one than the other. So coal lasts much longer. And I would much prefer it run the coal than all of that anyway. And look, that's all backlog, which means that has enough resources. That way. Those are all full. But for some reason, these are not. Or those must have a certain type of resources, and that's why it stopped. There we go. And then you want to start seeing a nice backlog. And then you know it's always going to feed one in, right? Yeah, much better, much better. All right, that's looking better there. I want to see that backlog. I want to see it fill up. Really, you want it to be perfectly timed, but because we're using this petroleum coke and we're still trying to learning about that, yeah, look at this. Still up and down, up and down. Let's go check out our power way on this other side. We got to get this problem solved. This is the biggest problem. Let's see. Redeem 10K caps for what? was it for? Oh, and there we go. Well, you tell me what it was for, and then I will look. I don't see any redemptions for that. The only thing I see is for knocking, which I haven't done yet. Now, I probably did it. You weren't watching. That was probably it. Because I've already done all the redemptions. Yeah, if you also got to talk about which specific caps you're talking about. There's Tycoon caps, which is the Twitch thing, like the tip hat and things like that. And then there's Kiz caps, which are separate from that, which are for giveaways and things like that. All right, let's go see. Oh, look, we can see there's a break in the line there. Yep, here's where the problem lies. No fuel. Okay, what's the rate of this now? Yeah, we're having a coal issue over here. Okay. What's this? This is a Mark II belt. Yeah, it's over here. Definitely on this side. 45 per minute. Consumption on water. Yeah, these are going on and off. That other coal is going that way for our steel production. This all needs to be redone. All right. We've already got a Mark II over here. This is not going to go any faster. So this is the problem. Luckily, we added that extra power because that extra power right now is keeping the thing from going off. Because these are going off and causing an issue because they don't have enough coal. Now, I could speed up the conveyor lift, though it's not really going to make it go any faster. It'll make it go faster from here to over there, but over the long run, it's not really going to make it go faster. It's still going 120, and it's not going to go any faster than that, even if I make the belt go faster. So right now, this is starting to top out beyond 120, and we're going to need to start thinking about either diverting more coal over here or replacing this coal, which is most likely what we'll do. This coal is coming out of there. Let's see how we're looking. Oh my gosh, we got tons of it here. Huh. And what is causing it to be slow? This is coming out 120. This is going 60-60. So this has got to be a little bit faster on this side. It's just not coming out fast enough. So let's say a 3 here. A 3 there. And then we'll go 2 here, 2 there. 2 there. Yeah, it's got plenty. It's just not feeding it fast enough. This is 2. Let's make this 2. And that 2. That's got a backlog, but it's not going at a fast enough rate. Kind of tempted even making that a 3. Let's try that a 3. So let's make this a 4. To battle! Whoop, missed it. And that a 4. And then this will be a 3. And that will be a 3. Yeah, there we go. Now, the more power that you use, the faster, the more you need to speed this up. And this should be a 2, which it already is. See, this is just not, it's feeding in there quickly, but it's not feeding out very quickly. This is a 3 and this is a 2. See, look at see the gapping? The gapping tells me there's something weird going on there. Okay, something weird going on there. All right, let's take that out. Is there another thing there? The conveyor pole. Let's take that conveyor pole out. Ah, see that little belt? Aha! So now we found our little problem here. All right, let's see. How can we do this? Let's take this part out. And then what we'll do is we'll take this belt. Take our MK2 belt and we'll run it back over there. And then what we'll do is we'll just split it again. Oh, not smart splitter. Just splitter. See if we can get it that way. I feel like that might be a little too close, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, a little too close. Yeah, have to work a little magic there. Okay. Now, it should be coming out. There we go. See how it's coming out much faster? There was a little piece in there that wasn't upgraded, and that was causing it to run slower. I could tell just by the distancing of the actual coal itself. And that's a good thing to know. A good visual distancing there of making all that work. And this should be 2. That's 2. 2. This is a 3 now. Let's go ahead and make this a 3. That should really be cooking. Now that should be really cooking. There we go. Now that should really empty out a lot of that excess that we have running. And this is coming in 400. This is going to a 3. Then this should go to a 2. It's not going to a 2. Let's make that into a 2 and this into a 2. And what I'm talking about is MK2, meaning the speed of the belt. Is going from 480 to a 270 to a 120, and then the 120s down to 60s. And now we should see a more consistent. Now look at that. See that? See that stopping? See, that's an MK2 stopping, and that's telling me it shouldn't stop. Because it's being split, it should constantly be running. And that's telling me there's something weird there. Yeah, right there at the end. Oh, there it was. I could have just left that one. It's right there at the end, which is where the weirdness was. See, this one at the end, there's a little tiny spot right there that should allow that to flow through in a more consistent way. See that, how they're spaced? Again, always be looking for that. So that's what was our problem was we had a little spot there and a little spot on the other side that was causing it to slow down on that end. And we need to go much faster now because it is burning a lot more fuel. So that's good to know. So that's going to really get that back fired up and running. Looking good. And this is bringing in coal over here. And that's going at 60. 60 there. And then let's go ahead and fix this up right over here too. Let's go ahead and make this a 3. We'll make this go faster. Now, again, because it's using more fuel, the conveyors need to go faster. And then this is going to be now a 2. So that's going to go into there faster. Actually, that should be a... Oh, look at this. Come here, you. Oh, I got some plates back, but I don't have enough room. Don't have enough room. Story of my life. All right. So this actually should be a 3 now. Hold on, let's fix this. This already made it a 3. That's a 3. Because the way it's cutting down, right? The way it's coming out of here, and then it's cutting down and cutting down again. Well, let's actually make this a 4. Let's do that. Let's really go to town here. Okay, this is now a 4 belt. That's a 4. Okay. Now our feed line here is going to be a 3. Then these should be 2s. Let's make sure there's no little spots that we're missing here. Nope. Okay, and then this. Now look, this is doing the same thing. See how it's doing that real slow feed? That's telling us there's a little spot right there that needs to be fixed, and then it should do a much more consistent feed. Yes. Okay, over here, same thing. Yes, same thing there. Now, instead of having that larger gap, it should have a shorter gap. All of that should be feeding in there wonderfully. Okay. We'll let that backlog a little bit. We need to find a place to put down some stuff. Good, we got tons of extra loots. Bunch sitting back here too, look at this. Alright, let's put that away and let's go clean up all of our mess here. Let's go clean up these boxes. How's this one doing over here? This should be a 2. It is. That's perfectly... Look at that. Look how it's all now perfectly backfed in there. And now we need to keep that consistently backfed. And upgrade that. So eventually we knew we would get to this point where we're burning so much power that we would have to upgrade the speed of this. And now we have the ability to, so we're doing good. Doing good. All right. Oh. Grab this. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. Now, it doesn't really actually block your stuff. It just... I can't handle it. I can't handle those zip boxes laying around. They're uglying up my beautiful factory. All right. Let's try that again. Now, let's see if we get a more consistent running power. To battle! Now, the way you know if it's working is you got to give it some time. It's just not going to instantly let you know, because it's going to run for a while, and as it starts to diminish, then we will know. But it's certainly got the speed now to keep up with that coal, and it feels like it's got a massive backlog of coal over here now. We've got 1 boxes. Got half a box there. Oh, and the bottom box is not doing anything. What's this here? That's an input feed, and that's waiting to come down the input feed. We got a problem here. We got a problem. More boxes, number 1. Number 2, this box right here is very inefficient. All right, so let's take this out. That's a MK2. This is an MK4. Let's take this out, and this is going to probably fill my inventory with coal. Good. Okay. Then we want to put another big one here. So we're utilizing our space. Of course, we don't have any of those things. We're probably going to end up running back for them because that's how it is. Yep. Let's take all the coal off. It's always at least one resource that I don't have. I need to put this back, though. This is a double input over there. Could run that to there. You know what? We'll come back and fix it here. How could I fix that without having to run all the way back? Good question. I don't think I can. Alright, we're going to lose power here at some point. Because it's going to run out of coal. But let's just run back. Get these resources. There's always some resource that I forgot. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and do a battle. Let's go. To battle. Now, if you are an awesome person and you'd like to help out here on the stream, you totally can. You can apply to be a mod. We are looking for a mod or two to help out during the stream. If you would like to do so, I suggest to talk to Gwen right there in the chat. She'd be happy to talk to you about it. Make sure that you have hung around in the stream for a while. We probably know your name because you've said something in the chat as well. We're looking for active people who will come in and lend a hand here in the stream. So feel free to let her know. Oh, almost jumped in there. Didn't need to go in there. All right, victory! Nice job, everybody. Picking up some resources here so I can run my way back while we're doing this battle. 1 second, everybody. Before my power runs out. There we go, all right. On the way back. Bam! Gwen getting some extra love there. Oh, I'm MVP. Nah, we don't count me. Yenny coming in, overall MVP, showing that love, topping those numbers. Let's keep it going. Let's try to get some gold today. Get you guys some loot. Oh, I'm taking on these frogs right there. I try to go straight for these frogs. They do a lot of damage to other peeps, but not me because I have massive reduction in range damage. All right, let's keep going. Heading our way back before our power kicks out. Luckily, it's got a backlog of coal now because we ran it in there so fast. While all that other stuff was offline, so it's still staying on for right now. It's going to drain that box of backlog that we have, which is good because you want to get, use that stuff up. Doesn't do you any good sitting in that box. But it's going to drain it fairly quickly. You can see it's already finished draining it out. All right. Put that industrial storage down right underneath that other one. It's kind of hard to see it from here. Huh. Almost like it's not the same size. Weird. A little closer. Very difficult to tell where that is. Because it's kind of awkward because you can't just back it up and get it under there. I'm tempted to take them both out. Okay, so back one and toward me one. So that one was right there, so toward me... Toward me, and then back one. Oh, toward me. Oh, we got it lined up that way at least. Toward me a little bit more. Say right there. Man, what? Okay, I feel like I just put that in the exact same spot. Alright, let's try that. Be nice if you can line stuff up vertically. There we go. Alright, alright. That took a little bit of work. Alright, what speed we're doing over here? Mark IIs. So let's get our Mark II back into there. Now we have a bit of a backlog. And then we're going to go ahead and use our Mark IV out of there, into there. And we're going to put all this excess coal that we have back in there again. Kind of speed that along a little bit. There we go. There we go. That should be more than enough. Get that all back and running nicely. All right, there we go. Now, the interesting thing is it's coming in at 120, but it's going out at 480. So that's going to empty that box very, very quickly. But the whole point of that is it's going to backlog all the rest of the line, right? So all the rest of the line is going to just keep feeding in there until it's burned. And it should, at some point, get higher, there we go, than what is actually needed. And up here, see how that's shifting real slow? So these are coming in at, I think it's 60 and 60. Yeah, we want to fix that eventually. 60 and 60 coming into here. We're pumping all that water. See, we should be pumping, instead of pumping all the water to here, we should be pumping all the coal over to there where the water is. And we should be running this water that way instead of having it up here. Which would be a much better way of running all of that. And we might fix that at some point. Not right now, though. We're just trying to make this consistent. And this is coming out 120 into here and going out at 480. So, and it's got a lot of backlog. So it should be able to burn up some of that backlog without issue. Now, let's see down here. Have an input down here, and this is going into a deficit. Kind of feel like I should snag some of this from up here. Yeah, and feed it down into here. So that has a lot of extra up there. We'll just take a bit of this out. Put that bit in. Just to kind of sustain it for now. And then also, so this doesn't stop feeding in that coal there as well. Alright, now let that 120 try to catch up for a bit. And this will keep consistently going into this box without stopping. See how this is going up? This tells you that it's not using as much as it as is necessary. It's not using all 120 of that coal. Yeah, we definitely want to remanage all of this. All of this eventually. But what we need the most is we need the ability to get to the higher level extractors. And when we get to the higher level extractors, then all of this will be mute because we can extract at such a high level that we basically double and quadruple our power usage or our power ability to produce power, I guess is a better way to do it. And then we can up our power usage. So let's go over here and let's get this going on. Way over here. So again, notice how we've kind of centralized. We've run all of our stuff over there. But the problem is, as you upgrade this, you got to upgrade all of this. And you're constantly re-upgrading and upgrading and upgrading. I feel like it would have been smarter for me to make, like here I've got it running for limestone. It would have been smarter for me to make all of the limestone over there and make my concrete over there and just run the concrete. As opposed to running the limestone, putting all the concrete and all the stuff over here. Would have been smarter just to have the limestone over there just constantly cranking out tons and tons of that loot instead. Big time. And that's how I like to build, but I try different things to see if I like it, and sometimes I learned that I don't like it. Sometimes I learned that it was better the way I had it before. And that is why you do that. All right, we're at 348 here. Let's see if we're still feeding down the line here or if our element has stopped. Nope, it's still feeding down the line. There it is. It's still going down, which is great. We're trying to wait for that one to finish. We're getting quite the backlog of this. Let's take a bunch of these so that doesn't stop. I love the jetpack because you can just like whee up above everything. All right, and I don't think we have a storage for that over here, so we'll just put it in a box for now. Sure I have a box somewhere, or at least I hope I do. Yeah, a little bit in there. Want to do it? All right. And what were we doing over here? I think this is copper sheets. If I remember correctly. Yes, these are copper sheets making circuit boards. All right, you keep doing your thing there. And do we have a backlog of circuit boards now? Yeah, a little bit of a backlog. All right. And again, ultimately, it's our power, right? It's our power that's limiting us right now, and what more that we can make. We can't just start making a bunch of computers, and we can't start making a bunch of stuff because we just don't have the power to produce that kind of stuff. And we're also producing a bunch of other stuff that we might not necessarily need to produce. So it's pretty much time to consolidate. It's time to consolidate all of our stuff into a more simpler form where everything kind of ends up in that kind of final stage of making computers or making those higher end items that we need to make. Now let's go back over here and see if there's anything else that we need to make over here. What are we trying to do here? Oh, gas mass. We already did tier 6, so we've already got our cars. Oh, look out, Bob the Builder, showing that love. Thank you, the Doc Croc. Look at all those biddies. Oh, you're setting that cup on fire.
Dracarys.
That's one of my favorite things I've done on the stream. A flaming bid cup. I'm the only one who's got one. Thank you so much for showing that love. That was some serious love in the chat, everybody. Doing an old Bob the Builder there. Let's show the Doc Croc some love in chat. By the way, Doc Croc has been a long time watcher of the stream and supporter of the stream as well. 5 years ago. That's how long. 5 years ago. By the way, the Doc Croc is still in my Vault 45 in my original Fallout shelter. So great to see you, Doc Croc. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate the massive support for all this time, man. Appreciate it big time. Yeah, look at that. Almost 5 years, bro. Almost since day one. Look at that. 4 years, 10 months, and 23 days. And we're going to call that 5 years, bro. Because next month, June, is my 5th year here on Twitch. June 23rd, on my birthday, is going to be my 5th year anniversary. Thank you so much. And it also coincides also with your guys' ability to be 3rd year. Is it 3rd year or 4th year? I forget what it is. 3rd or 4th year sub, because I actually got my sub button on when I became affiliate, which they didn't have affiliate when I started. It was just partnered or not partnered. So I got affiliate, and this funny thing is I got affiliate, and just short time later, bam, I got partnered right after that. Thanks to all of you guys, of course, all your love here in the stream. I greatly appreciate it. And of course, a lot of hard work on my end too. I mean, I ain't gonna slash myself. You know, there are some things in life you got to put in a lot of hard work on stuff. You got to have perseverance. And then sometimes you just got to be lucky enough to have kind people like you guys come in, show the love, watch my stream no matter what game I'm playing, right? Like right now, I'm not playing Fallout, which is probably what I'm most known for, 7 Days to Die. But a ton of you decided, hey, Kismet, let's hang out and have a good time. So I appreciate that. In fact, I appreciate it so much. Bam, there's 1,000 KizCats for you guys. Right there. Oh, or not. My button's broken. Press it again. Uh-oh. My KizCat button is broken. Hold on, let me try to fix it. Now, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to end up giving you guys 3,000 KizCats. Huh. Yep, my button's broken. Mods, you know what? Screw it. Give out 3,000 KizCats. I'll let my mods do it. Yeah, my give out love thing is broken.
Dracarys.
Oh, my fire button was broken. I'm going to try it again. Oh, there's something funky going on. Something funky going on. That's something I'll have to fix later. That's my stream deck. I have that all set up on. It was like it was hung or something. Yeah, like that. Look at that. It's just endless fire. You can't be stopped. There we go. You just can't stop the fire effect here. Let's see. Where is that? Da, 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 da. Boom. There it is. All right. All right. That got stuck. It's so powerful. It got stuck. We're all doomed. Right. It's all going to be on fire. Scary. All right. Let's get off of that and let's focus on what we're doing here. We're trying to get this last element in there. Now, there's two ways I can do this. There's 100 of these that we need. So I can sit here and I can build a whole entire factory around building those 100 that we need. Or what I could do is just make them myself. Now, if it's about 100, you're probably okay with just making them yourself. I have my computers and stuff being fed right to here. I also have some on me and whatnot. Now, we also need some other elements to make this happen. That's the ma'am there. We need some other elements like these computers here. So we're going to go over here and we're going to snag some of those. Oh, make a ton of those. All right. And what else do we need here? Let's run back and see what we need to make those particular things. Nope, wrong thing over here is what we need, the workbench. And we're going to go down and we're going to say, okay, if we wanted to make these... oh, we can't make them in the... That's right, we can't make them in the thing. We can only make them in the processor over here. So we have to go over here and retool our processors and see what we've already got a lot of. What do we got a lot of? We don't got a lot of nothing. I have 100 computers, though. Let's retool, let's say, modular frames for right now. To adaptive control units. What do we need? Automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames is 2.4, and this needs 2.5 to make 2.5. So, and we need 100. So we're going to need, we're going to need 100 heavy modular frames and basically 100 computers. Because it's basically 1-to-1, right? It's 2.5 to 2.5, but it's really 1-to-1. So, to do that, we need a lot more modular frames. So we need to get our modular frames back up. We have the computers for it at this point. But this needs more power. So let's go ahead and set this back to modular frames. And then we'll go ahead and kick on the power. What are we doing over here? Oh, this was making... our other item that we need. So let's go ahead and kick this back on. Oh, right here. This one. Let's see if we have enough power for that now that we have a more steady power. Our power is rock steady now. Nice. Rock steady. That's going to kick in. And that should have a pretty good backlog. Uh-oh, what's the third thing we need that we don't have? Encased industrial beams. All right, that's the thing we need. We need steel beams. Steel beams, we have a ton of those. Let's go ahead and put those in. Get those rocking. What do we got on this side? Steel beams and, oh, concrete. We should never have an issue with concrete. Concrete is the thing we have the most of anything. We have a ton of it. Rosie coming in and says, hey, Kismet, how are you? I thought I'd let you know, man, the streams helped me massively with my anxiety and distraction. Very nice guy, nice community. Keep up. I know how it goes. I can tell you, I had to give up my epic job after a very long time working from home for Apple. Yeah, Apple Computer, that one. The #1 company in the world at the time. Yeah, that one. I had to give up that job due to my disabilities. And I don't know about you, but to work a lifetime for that brass ring and get that dream job that you always wanted and then have to say, sorry. That's pretty depressing. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta lean on people a little bit. Like I came in, I was leaning on my audience here. leaning on my viewers a little bit, saying, you know what, everybody, I'm going to try this streaming thing. You know, it might work out, it might not, but I'm relentless. I'll never give up on it. I'm just going to keep doing my thing and see if it works out. And look at this. Look at that purple check mark up there. It's like amazing. It's like a dream. We hit 500 subs, which was one of my first goals, right? To hit 500 subs so I could do all sorts of cool stuff for you guys and, you know, of course, be partnered as well. And those have been achieved. Now, is it 500 consistent subs? No, but, I mean, even hitting it one time, you got to relish the moments, everybody. You got to relish the small moments instead of giving yourself reasons to why to fret, right? You know, hey, I'm sure it's going to drop back down again, but we hit it. And it was like a gigantic goal. That was like, you know, from 5 years ago. It's taken me 5 years to hit it just one time. And I appreciate that, right? You got to appreciate the small moments because there's a lot of other moments that, you know, that just can bring you down. So appreciate all the little small moments, like appreciating you being in my chat. Rosie. So you come in, you relax, you take it easy. A lot of awesome people on the channel as well. Feel free to say hi. They'll actually say hi back to you. I know, huh? Crazy. Crazy, right? I mean, you actually can go into a stream and people will say hi back to you. I know, it's crazy thinking. It's crazy thoughts. All right, so we're cranking that out. Looking pretty good on the power. We're getting those to go in there, so those are going to eventually kick that up. It's not going at anywhere the rate in which it should, but that's okay. Let's see. Maybe we can make our own encased industrial beams to give it a little bit of a boost. I think we could. Yeah, I think we could. Speaking of, let's go get some more of those other things. We made a ton of those before. Now, here's again. This is one of the things fun with the jetpack is that you see I just jetpacking around, getting up on top of stuff and whatnot. I'm just kind of running along. That's what I love about the jetpack. Now, there's something even funner about the jetpack that I'm going to show you. Now, before we had hypertubes, this is how I would get around. You ready? This is really, really fun. Let's go ahead and put down a conveyor pole, which is funny because I'm going to use some of the things that I really need right now. Oh, I forgot to get concrete. Hold on. Let's go grab some concrete. There's tons of it over here. I put it all over there, but that's okay. We'll get some more. Oh, wow. Actually, moved a lot of that over there. Get a little bit of concrete there. And we'll have a little bit of fun over here. Okay, we're going to start with a stackable. That's what I call the jetpack launcher. You ready? And then we're going to use, let's see, let's use a level 4. And we'll send it from here up to there. And then now we've already established the direction, so then we can go ahead and put one down here. Ready? Here we go. Woohoo! So it's launched me at 480 speed, clear across my whole entire thing, and this is how I would get across my stuff. See that? How fun is that, right? I actually kind of feel like it might be faster than the hypertube. See, we got all the way over here. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. All right, how we doing over here? Why does this come to a stop? I can see those stators have stopped. We got tons of those feeding back into there. That's good. We've got our massive storage of these over here somewhere. That comes to an end. Why does that stop there? What is that? Oh, I stopped I stopped it feeding this way, and now it feeds that way instead. Back to our main one over there. That's what I did with that. This one's pumping out a ton of these over there. And we still should have a ton of these in here, and we do. All right, awesome. Awesome. Let's go ahead and have a little bit more fun. With our level 4 stackers. This one we can just jump on, right? Woo! Jetpack! Now make sure you're watching your jetpack over here, though. Because you could just fall out of the sky. Now I'm just floating, just tapping, and then boom, landing. Then it refills my jetpack. You can just run jump as well. Works wonderfully. All the way to the top. Yee, look at this mess. We got to clean this mess up. We could have took the hyper tube, but it's kind of fun to just fly around, right? Kind of fun just to fly around and get into some trouble. All right, let's go ahead and put some more of these in here because I have a feeling it's going to burn through those. Oh, yeah, I already burned through them all. All right, now I've got this pumped all the way up, so it's producing 15. But this over here needs 25. So that's what's slowing it down right now. Now let's go ahead and take a moment here to just go ahead and offload a lot of this loots. We'll drop it in our little temporary hold my stuff boxes. And we'll go back again. This time we'll use the hyper tubes. Yeah, I feel like it's almost faster to just launch yourself with the 480s to make it out there. Now, you know I can't leave that there, so that's going to have to go. You know that's going to have to go. But that's how we used to do it before hypertubes, is we would use those as launchers and then use the jetpack. All right, now I feel like this is almost getting empty. Let's go up to the top here. I think we've emptied this top one out, so let's get a bit of those resources back. Whoa. How are we looking on this middle one? Ah, looking good. Here's an idea. Actually, we'll do this. We'll take this. We'll take that one out. Take this out. And that. And then we'll grab as much of this as we can. That'll give us some of our loot back. Let's put our... Oh, we don't have our skates on. Put our skates on, we go a lot faster as well. How we doing over here? 38 troops kicking booty. Power feels very much more consistent now, even though we added our additional production there. Let's go look and see if our power is going up and down. Nope. Rock solid. Rock solid right now for the time being. More of these. Right over here before those run out. Boom! All right, ain't going to run out at least for a minute or two. And now we need to get some more of this loot right over here. And we're going to lend a little bit of a hand here. We'll speed that up. Boom! All right, now we're talking. Back over here to our thing. We're going to lend a hand right here. Now, these encased industrial beams are actually, they feel faster to do yourself than it is to have it convert. That's why you don't see me make a whole entire production line of encased industrial beams. I feel like you can almost do them faster on you. Now, I'm going to make about 100 of them, and then I'll stack them in there. And what that will do is it'll use those and do a little bit of a backlog of the other ones so that it'll run at top production for a little bit and give a little time to backlog that other stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. Getting there, getting there. Man, has an hour flown by already? Whew, that was quick. That was quick. But that's this game, man. This game, you get into it and like, boom. Yeah, time goes by like that. Probably do a secondary one of these two converters that could be doing this also. Then we'd be making them at 30. But we won't be able to sustain the inputs. No real reason for me to do that. I'll just make some. Alright, we'll make an extra one there. And we'll go drop this into our current production. Oh, and now we're out of fuel. Really? Oh, because we put our fuel away. Gotta go grab some fuel back. There we go. Now this is going to kick this in like crazy. Bam! Now it's just like, you know, boom, 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 boom. Knocking those suckers out like nobody's business. We need about 50 of each. Let's see how we're doing over here. Oh, we're already at 30. All right, nice. Okay, and again, we're trying to make our stuff here. I've already forgotten what they were. All right, let's go ahead and switch computers over here to active control units. So circuit boards, we got those already going. Heavily modular frames, which I guess we could run the heavy modular frames into here. We've already got the computers for it. Automated wiring, we've got a ton of that as well. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to basically retool all of this. Now, I could take out all the resources and do all of that, but you know what? That takes too long. What you really want to do is just put another stack of containers on top of these containers and rerun them. If I had enough resources. Let me jump down, grab some of these. Right there. We'll do that battle here in just a second. Let me get this in while I'm in this train of thought. And again, I'm going to have them running that way. Like this. And right there. Perfect. Okay. So now what we're going to do, like I said last time, we're going to retool the computers here now for something else. So we'll take all these out. Right, and we'll just go ahead and let those go like that. Now, we've already got this computer one in there. We've already got circuit boards, so we're good there. Now, heavy modular frames, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the heavy modular frames, instead of running them this way, right, instead of running them up there, I'm going to go ahead and now take this out, and take this out, take this part out. Instead of running it back over there, I'm going to actually run it back into the system. So we're going to go ahead and get our plates. So we can make some conveyor action. So this one, plates. Oh, we got too much concrete. Oh. Too much of the concrete. Okay, get that out of there. Let's get our random stuff out. What can we put back in? These. We'll take this out and this, computers, and our vehicle. A couple more of those. Looking okay. Don't need ore. Alright, looking okay on that right there. We have enough concrete. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Okay, let's try that. Let's go ahead and do a battle. Let's go. All right, open that captain's chest, show that love. Bam! Yanni getting some extra love there. Sterix coming in overall MVP. It's gold time. Gold in them there hills. I'm just going to throw my healer down in the middle. You guys go grab all the gold, and then we're going to move on, try to get a boss kill. Let's get her done. All right. Now, again, you probably have already guessed what I'm going to do next, and that is, again, refeed this line back into the system so we can go ahead and let our heavy modular frames backlog up into here. Now, to do that, though, we're going to need a bit of a stacker because we're going to need to stack that along here. Let's bring that up. Let's see if we can get it to go around this way. I seriously doubt it. I feel like we're definitely going to need to run it to the stacker. And to do that, we're going to have to maneuver it around all of this. Let's get our stacker going up to here. There we go. And again, right to there. And maybe a little higher on this stacker over here. Nope, still cutting. It's cutting into the clearance of this right here. So let's go ahead and take this out. Let's take this out, that out, really stack this up. It needs to come up really high anyway. See, look how far away. See, look how precise I could be. Look, I ran it from way over there on the side, curved over here to this belt. Now, this is why I give Satisfactory so high marks, man. So high marks in the fact that it is so precise when you're building. It's just so wonderful. Really, it's still cutting into someone's thing there. Come on, I felt like we could get around that. All right, let's try something over here. Let's cut this way first. Then we'll cut over to here. There we go. Now we're going somewhere. And then we'll cut right into this one if it's going to let me. There we go. This one you need the jetpack when you're doing this high up stuff, right? All right, so there we go. We're going to run all those in there. I'm going to take all the ones that are on me into there. We're almost done. We need 10 more of those. And then as you might have guessed, I'm going to go ahead and run that. I'm going to run it out of the bottom one, though, so it's not so high up. And run that out of the bottom one into there. But we can't quite afford that. That's okay. Don't really want to do that one anyway. I want to run it at maximum speed. So I want to actually run that at 480. And the reason why, because it doesn't matter. You want to run it in as fast as you possibly can. So that takes care of our circuit boards and our heavy modular frames. But now we need computers and automated wiring. So again, we'll take our 480 from the top one here, run that right into there, and we'll go ahead and jetpack our way up and throw our computers that we have in there, and that should run those down. And then we have just one more element, which we have a crazy ton of those laying around. We're going to go grab them. Our automated wiring, which we used previously in, and this is what I'm talking about, retooling, right? This is retooling the same machinery for something else. So we made a bunch of, computers so that we could take those computers and then feed them into the same machine to make a bunch of adaptive control units. Again, we only need 100, right? We don't need a mass amount. So we don't need to make a whole bunch of power structure, and we don't need to make a whole bunch of stuff to make this work. We should be able, right at the point we are now, to be able to make this even at the detriment of something else. There's something else we might need to turn off because we have the resources now to make that happen. So we can go ahead and get this going. So we need those adaptive control units. So we're going to look around and say, okay, do I have them there? No, these are these things over here. Those are those right there. Oh, actually, we got to take those out of there. We got those. We got wire in that one. We've taken down a lot of the stuff. This right here was copper wire or copper things. We've got a little bit more frames there. We can look around and say, okay, what do we do with those? That's all my other stuff. We'll just keep looking. May not even be over here. Nope, it's not even over here. Because at some point what we did is we ran them into into our thing here, and we maxed those out. And I believe it's this one right here. there they are. And as you can see, we have a lot of them. So that's why you let those backlog. So when you get to this point and you have a ton of them, you can go ahead and just feed them into an offline thing without them having to be actually run and done all of that. I feel like a lot of times that I skip that part now, where I just don't go and run just everything into everything. Because it's really kind of an in-game thing where you're really running everything into everything and all of that, I find. All right, let's store all of that, and let's go ahead and kind of manually run over here. Now, I could go over here and just run a line and do all of that, but it's so much easier just to clear your inventory, run over here, grab a ton of this, right? I grabbed nearly an entire box of that, and it takes like 10 seconds for me to run over here and utilize it over here. Oh, I'm going to run out of jetpack stuff. Gotta be careful. All right, there we go. So we got this one is the one. So boom, tons of those, more than we need, way more than we need of those, right? Because those are going to be coming in at 18.5 per. Circuit board's going to be coming in at 12. And then computers and heavy frames coming in. Now, again, we need 100 of these, and then we're done. We're up to the next tier. But we also need power. Now, here's the problem. Is this going to be able to power up, or is it going to kick my power off? That is the question. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, did I run it? Oh, I thought I ran it. Try it again. Oh, I don't have the ability to do so because I put all my resources back. It's going to be useful to pick up my resources. All right, what resources did I not pick up? Let's sort this. Let's put those back in. Let's take our tickets out. There we go. Put those in. Take this out. Those in. Okay. We're out of copper plates there. And I would imagine we probably burned through a good amount. Oh, no, that's still going. Still going. Imagine we get a pretty good done with that, though. Okay, there we go. And that's starting to feed in. Oh, that's starting to run out of something. See this? This is now caught up to where it's running out of something. It's running out of steel pipes. That's what it's running out of right there. I grabbed a bunch of steel pipes out of there. Bam, let's put those back in. Actually, keep a little bit for us, though. Okay, keep those heavily modular frames going. Keep those feeding back. All of this looking good. Now we can run our power because we actually have wire. And let's hope. Ah, now you know it's working. See when it starts filing in there? Let's watch our first one come off the line here. I love watching the first one come off the line. We're going to go ahead and run that. All right, really? Do I not have enough for that? It's not like there's going to be a sudden big backlog of those. Those take a while to make. And let's go ahead and get this over here. Not enough thing. Now, I'm just running it at 2. I could probably just run it as a 60. No big deal. I could run it as a low-level one, but now at this point, we might as well just run Mark IIs. All right, can't wait to see the first one, and then we're going to run them over to this. Oh, there we go. We got our first 2 coming out. And then we're just going to go ahead and let it run right here, and then we're going to pick, when it's at 100, we're going to pick them up. We're going to walk over there to the space elevator. We're going to put them in there. And then hopefully by that time, we also have the rest of our stuff done. We'll be ready for our new thing. Oh, 416 and 500. So close. I wonder which one's going to get done first, right? Is it going to be our modular engines or our adaptive control units? Good question. Now, while that's doing that, now's a good time to work on some more power, right? Because this is going to be feeding all of what we've got into it. And it's not going to be doing it quickly because it's 2.5 per minute. And that is maximum boosted, by the way. That is maximum boosted at 2.5 per minute, which is using right now 238 megawatts of power. Just this one thing. Right? And let's go look at our power again. See if we're having any ups and downs. Nope. Rock solid. Rock solid power for right now. I feel like at some point, though, it's going to go off. So let's go ahead and think about what we want to do on the other side there. We're definitely going to... okay. If he felt like doing that. We're definitely going to need some more draining of the oil. So we're going to need some oil extractors. I think we found 2 or 3 or 4. I forget how many over there. I forget. We go up and look. I feel like that's what we should do. We should go up and look. How are we looking on our jetpack fuel? We're looking good. We might want to take a little bit extra. Let's take a little bit extra. All right, that's all running pretty smooth for right now. Let's go head up here. Now, way up on the top up here, I am draining water. Now, why am I doing it? Because reasons. Because we wanted to test and see what would happen if you were doing gravity-fed water, and it works great. Except for it's a massive sum of resources. A lot of pipes run unnecessarily. We're running it down there. We could have grabbed the water from down there and ran it up with less resources used. But it's pretty cool that we have it way up here. Now, the other thing that would have been way easier would have been to run the coal up here and literally just run the water and put all the power up here on the top. That would have been way smarter and less resource intensive. But we don't always do stuff just because it's the smart way of doing it. We try stuff and see if we discover stuff along the way. We discovered that gravity fed does work, and it is very, very useful when it comes to utilizing that. I got another vehicle out there. And so we're going to run up here again. Now, I forget how many of these were down here. And we're going to use our little trick we used before. We're going to go right here. We're going to get out. We're going to save. We call this I forget. Right there, confirmed. And then we're going to pull up our thing here, and we're going to look for crude oil. And then we're going to jump off. And this is what a jetpack allows you to do. I think it was 4. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3. All right, reload. Well, actually, may not even need to reload. Let's go ahead and put back on our fast-moving things here. What else do we want to do? Let's see if we have enough to make this happen. Let's see. Refinery, our oil extractor, we're going to need 3. Then we're going to need to refine it. I think we're going to get 60, 60, and 60, so we're going to need 3 refineries. Oh, we don't have enough motors and not enough copper sheets. All right, so the second I see I don't have enough motors and copper sheets, there's no reason to keep going. So I'm just going to reload, and what that reload's going to do, it's going to put me back up on the top. So you kind of think ahead, right? So instead of jumping down and flying all the way back up and doing all of that, just save a little bit of time. We kind of thought ahead there. And then now we're back up here on the top. But that little bit of time of production time was lost. But that's okay. And then that happened. Pick up my poor little car. My poor little car. Put him back down again. Boop. Gotta watch out through the sand. That's the part that's gonna send you spinning. There we go. Feel like this is a really good spot for power right here. When you get out of your vehicle, it's always a good idea to pick it up. Now watch how much faster we go down than we do up. Look how far it blasted us too. All the way from over there. So you go much faster when you're going down. Watch out you don't ram into something, because I've actually hurt myself by ramming into something at full speed. Alright, how's our production doing over here? Looking good? Still coming down, still coming down. Still making those modular frames. Nice. We're over here. We're cranking these out. Nice. Let's go over here and see how many we got done so far. Give us kind of a general idea. We've made 14 already. All right, that's awesome. So it's made 14 of those. And how many of these have been done? 427. So we're 75 roughly away there. And we're 75 roughly away of the other one. So they're very close. Let's see how it works out. Let's see which one gets done first. Now, this is our last upgrade, by the way. This is our last upgrade of the space elevator. So once we have this one done, we're going to have Tier 7 and Tier 8. In theory, it's our last upgrade. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Maybe there's some bonus upgrades that I haven't seen. But usually Tier 7 and Tier 8 are the last milestones. Those are the last ones I see over here. There is something right there. I can't quite see it. Phase 5, Phase 3, and Phase 5. Or is that Phase 4? Kind of hard to see. I can't see it. Captain, I can't see it. Maybe if I move over a little bit. Yeah, no, these are both Phase 3. Yeah, Phase 3 and Phase 3 is what that says. All right, so in theory, both those 2, 7 and 8, are going to be unlocked with Phase 3. So we've already did Phase 1. Now we did Phase 2. Now we're in our kind of final phase, Phase 3. And then we're kicking butt. Kicking butt. So again, notice how I didn't build a whole bunch of infrastructure. Now you can go build a whole lot of power infrastructure to make all of this work. Our ultimate goal is to unlock those highest tier items, Tier 7 and Tier 8. And to do that, we are going to have to retool everything that we have. We're going to retool everything so that we will be making computers and all of that stuff and all of this. Now, some of this factory will become redundant because a lot of the things we'll be doing will be more toward the end as opposed to the middle elements, right? Like so we're making plates and things like that toward that middle elements. We're making concrete. But we're just filling up a box full of concrete and not really doing much with it. Where in the future we'll use that concrete constantly for making other stuff. And I have to be the whole entire thing needs to be retooled. So I do a Phase 1 where I go through and I build and I tear the whole thing down. Then I do a Phase 2, which is what it is right now. And then, of course, I used all the elements from the first phase to retool the factory. And then Phase 3, we'll build our own little separate factories all in the middle of wherever I find the nodes. And those will have a purpose. Those will be generating a certain element that will then run back to the central hub, which will be where we're trying to unlock the really high-end stuff and, of course, make more power and all of that fun stuff. But we're going to definitely need to make some more power. So let's go ahead and work on our refineries. So again, we're going to need, I think those were all impure nodes. So I think we're going to need 3 oil extractors and 3 refineries. And that should give us basically 6 more of the power that we're currently using. We're going to need a awesome sink to put that into. We're going to need our storage, our fluid storage. So let's say we could probably combine 3 of those together on the excess that we're going to run out of there. Right. Yeah, we could split that 3 ways and then run it out of that. So we'll say 1 of those. You know what? Let's just say 2 of these just in case. We're going to definitely need some storage, I believe. Do we need storage in between there? I don't think so. I think we'll be able to run it out. You know what? Let's just make sure. We'll do a little bit extra there. Okay. So now on the side over there, it's got a whole thing, and it's listing out what I need to do this. Hey, what's up, Beowulf? A whole list of all the materials that I need to make this happen. Now, somewhere I have some motors, and heck if I remember where I put them. We will try to find them. We'll go ahead and take that plastic out of there. We're definitely going to need that. We're going to need copper sheets, which we've already burned all up, but that's okay. We'll have those. And let's see if we can find those motors, or did we use them up? Great question. Great question. I kind of feel like we might have used them up. Or we put them over here. This is some of the stuff we need for upgrading later. Nope, I think we used them up. Okay, that's okay. We used up the motors. And what were you using them for? Good question. Good question. That's plastic. This is going to start backlogging this plastic as well. Take some of that out of there. This is screws. That's that. Okay. What were we using motors for? I think we were making motors. Yeah, we were retooling motors to make this, and then we put them in the thing, and then we took that back out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're making motors at all. We need 75 motors. Let's go over here and just make our own motors. If we can. Let's see. I believe we can. Yes, we can. All right, so we need a bunch of stators and a bunch of rotors. And we were making a bunch of those. Let's see if we have any rotors left. Over here. Yeah, I think we moved the rotors too, or used those up. Oh, we're out of something here. Oh, those are the computers. Bam. Those circuit boards directly in there. The rest in there. Alright. Don't want that to stop. So we need circuit boards there. Alright, before we get on to this other stuff, we actually need to keep our circuit boards going. So we need a bunch of that other stuff. Alright, let's store all of this. Let's just skip that one. Store it there. Okay, so we need to go get a bunch of our copper sheets. And I happen to know where some are. And the bigger this gets, the more inefficient I feel it gets over time. And you have to keep retooling it and retooling it against that inefficiency. Constantly upgrading it, constantly making it more worthwhile to run all of those materials. Alright, we got to keep our copper sheets running over here. Let's take a stack of that out. Because we need a stack of that. Again, we'll grab all of this, and all of this, and all of that. Okay, how are we looking? Got our modular frames, we got our copper sheets, steel pipes in case anything, and then we need our motors. No, I'm not going to be making any biomass, so we can take that out. Hide that. Not going to be doing any of this. Not going to really be doing much of this. Rotors we can do. Let's just make some. Though I probably have a backlog of these somewhere. They're like, ah, Kismet, you're out of poles. No, I'm not. I am very, very not out of them. I got a ton of them right there. ton of them over there. Oh, wrong side. And again, we might as well just burn up some of this extra resources that we have, and then we'll go grab some too from the other side. I'm sure there's a backlog of them up over there now. I always wonder what's going to run out first. You know, of the resources, like, is it going to be the poles first? Is it going to be the screws first? A very, very good question. Yeah, in this case, the screws first. All right, let's go grab some from over here. Bam. Got cable going there. There are those. Where's our rotors? Heck if I remember. Over there. Okay, there's where our rotors are being produced right there. I doubt we have a backlog of that. And this is producing our smart plating, which I think we have enough of that. I think we have enough smart plating. Let's take this out. And this smart plating is being run way over here to this other side. Oh, and there went our power. I knew it would hit it at some point. Well, now we know if you're in your hypertube when the power goes out, it still goes. All right. Oh, look, there's motors right there. Oh, we're making them over here. Man, I thought we were making them somewhere. Not many in there because that's going pretty slowly. Okay. Yeah, we got 50 motors in there. It's got no power, though. But we don't want to slow this down. We definitely want this to keep rocking. So let's see what happened. Oh, see, we just hit our power limit. Yeah. Hit our power limit. All right, let's go turn something off. We've got our vehicle, so let's use that. Now, the thing is, you need to decide what is it that you don't need right now. And what we don't need is we don't need concrete. We got plenty of that. Well, that's something really easy we can turn off. That will give us that extra little bit of power that we need. Oh, 34,190. All right, 34,190 is what that's hitting. What are we producing over here? Wire. I feel like we probably have a massive backlog of wire. Oh, yeah. All right, let's turn off wire then. Actually, let's just turn off this whole side of production for a minute. Actually, let's just cut off wire. That sounds good. Wire off. Actually, this would be wire off. All right, let's go look at this. Now what are we at? There we go. And see, we've got a ton of wire. We've got a ton of concrete that we can cut off for now. I think it'll be fine in the short term. Now, again, we have some redundant stuff running. We have tons of extra resources and whatnot. More than what we need. So it's good to turn those things off when you're not using them. This way your power can continue to run. And you're not running around making more power unnecessarily. All right, speaking of, let's go check in. How are we doing over here? We are at halfway, 42. And 450. All right. You guys can't see that because you're watching this battle, but we're 50 and 50, so it's staying up with each other. Get him! Stabby, stabby! All right. Oh, bunch of epic rewards. Look at that. Nice. Going out. Cox there coming in. Overall MVP. I'm going to call him CG. Let's go ahead and go start battle. And boom. Right there. Going into it. Let's go. Going into it. What's up, Jammer? Thanks also for being in the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Just saw you in there. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for chilling out. Appreciate everybody chilling out in the stream. We're making some good progress here. We found a nice balance of our power now. We've reduced our power by a bit. On that side, we got a backlog over there anyway. No reason to power stuff we already have abundance of. What we really want to do is keep all of this running. We need to just keep checking in on it, though, from time to time. Make sure it's still going in there. Oh, we're almost out of computers. 2.5 per minute. It's still got 50 in there, so it's got plenty. It's still got 50, so it's about halfway. It tells us it's about halfway. It should be more than enough. Keep that going. And how are we looking over here? Looks like we're having trouble with screws. Let's go over here to this side. Grab these screws out of here. Lend this a little bit of a hand by, boom, dropping those screws in there. They're not doing any good sitting in the box over here. And also just go ahead and straight up drop those in there. And now that's also going to make our power jump back up again, though. See, there it goes. Trying to keep it right underneath that 3300. And these are all max. They're 250 clock speed. And you're like, well, Kismet, that burns a lot of power. It does. Each of these are roughly 250 megawatts, really 238, but 250 megawatts each, right? So this is basically 500 megawatts just in these two. But I don't have to make 4 of them, or, you know, that. So it's actually more efficient to make more of them. But it's less efficient because I have to run more lines and I have to split more stuff and I have to use more resources. So this is one of the few things that I will actually I'll actually boost. Very rare do I boost stuff. Also offline stuff like this right here, I'll boost this one, right? So it's producing 15 per minute, and then I'll just put a crazy ton of steel beams and a crazy kind of concrete in there in this box right here and just run it at 480. Because I know that it's going to run for quite a long time. That's looking good. Need some more concrete in there. How are we doing over here? Still running those. Nice. A little bit of lag action. We got tons of concrete. We literally have 6 boxes full of concrete. I don't like being without concrete. Concrete should be the #1 thing that you always have a backlog of. Because you use it just constantly. Bam. All right. So we got that done. That's still feeding in there. We're in our kind of final stages here of this thing. I'm trying to think of anything else we can really do. Oh, we're out of something there. That's computers. We're out of computers. That's okay. That's okay. We only need 100. We get 100, we're good. Then we're in next stage, and we're going to tear everything down. All of it down in this next stage. 54. Now we're going to go ahead and grab those 54, and we can manually go in and actually put them into the space elevator. Like this. You don't have to actually feed them in through a box or anything. You can manually put them right in there. You can even make them yourself if you want to. In this case, I'm going to let that keep on keeping on while I'm busy doing something else. And we need those motors, but we don't want to interrupt. We don't want to grab motors from the other thing over there. So we don't really want to do that. Let's see what else we can do over here. Maybe make a few more of our own. Motors over there. Let's craft those up. And that'll get us a good waste. Now, I could grab those motors out of that box and then take them and use them, but then it won't produce the rest of those items that we need. So the items are more important than the power right now, because the power is okay. It's right teetering on the edge, but it is pretty rock solid now that we fixed the kind of feed problem that we had. But we're definitely going to need more motors, whether we put them over there or whether we utilize them for making some more power. I feel like I should go over there and double check it's not running out of motors. I feel like that might be the next thing that happens. It runs out of motors. Now I have enough to make a lot of rotors and a lot of stators. I don't really need to make stators. Stators, I've got a ton of those stacked up. But rotors, those definitely need some work. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go run on the other side of the factory here and just double check it. Let's go this way. I feel like the biggest hurdle might be this thing at the end. I can't remember if I boosted this or not. Now again, if we get finished with that, then we're done with that. Then we can retool it again. Okay, bunch of concrete, bunch of plates laying around because I need them. We can retool it again to just work on this instead of working on the other thing. Now that I saw that those motors were low, kind of makes me think, oh, that's where we put those. Okay, there's some sort of, I think there's only 3 things feeding in here. Yeah, it's only 3. It's got tons of everything. I only double fed it. I might be able to speed that up a little bit with another power shard. Let's go find ourselves a little buddy to make another power shard. And I think I know right where one is. Let's go. Oh. Why does that have no power? Huh. Oh, I just jumped the power like crazy. Interesting, I had no power. Now this is way out here. Now again, might have been smarter for me to just make the stuff out here than to run it all the way into there, because it requires a lot of long running. There it is right there. I see it right over there. Still haven't made our big truck yet. We'll have to get to that at some point. We're going to make some trains. We're going to have all sorts of fun in this next stage. All right. Just feel like driving my little car. Let's go. All looking good. Look at it just doing its thing. Doing its thing and doing it well. A bar's going there. Bar's going down the way. Stator's coming in. Oh, there's our backlog right there. There's the backlog. I knew I put a backlog in somewhere. Yeah, let's crank that up. We could crank this one up too. All right, let's go ahead and what are we gonna need? We're gonna need our not there, production equipment workshop, and what was the other thing? Oh no, not equipment workshop. We need our other workshop, our crafting workshop, craft bench. That little guy. Was I right the first time? I might have been right the first time. Always go with your instincts. It's closed or something. Why am I not showing it? Huh. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring out. It's right there. Went right past it. Went right past it. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space either. And that's a problem. Well, let's throw these motors in here for right now. There we go. I can't make it because I don't have the space. Alright, it's going to use some more power. Boom. Now, see, when it's done, watch, it's going to go from 2.0 to 2.5. So we're going to speed it up. But again, it's going to kick in more power. Now it's using 238 and it's 2.5 per minute. And if we balanced it just right, we should be right on that edge. Riding that edge, everybody. See, that's what you want to do, though. You want to ride that edge of your power because, you know, otherwise you just have all this headroom of power that you're not even using. I like to have about 300 watts of headroom. Then I know I'm kind of working fairly efficiently. You can get even closer if you want. But I find that it dips about 300 most of the time. And you're going to see, look at it rising. See it rising, getting up there? Right now it's about right in that stage. Right in that 3,000 megawatts. And then it will do, see, it'll do it does a lot of dipping like that. See, it's dipping by about 200 right now. Or no, that's about, yeah, it's about 250 right there that it's dipping. So, again, you have that 300 headroom on top, and then it's going to dip about 300 down here, which is good. And that should be good. Now, this is going to speed this up a little bit. So now it's making more modular engines faster. Let's take these back out. All right, and then we'll take some of the motors out here since this is backlogged a little bit. Cut that in half. All right, so I feel like 24 might be fine. It's got 50 in there already. I feel like it's definitely producing more motors than it's using. I think we're good. We'll go work on some power. Let's go. Let's do it. Where's my... Oh, it's back there, my hyper tube. Let's get on our little vehicle. I did not pick it up. Oh, my bad. That's okay. We use our skates. Skates allow you to go much faster than walking, that is for sure. And hypertubes even faster. And there it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. How we looking? 26. Oh, so close. So close. Let's put some of these bars back. Have a stack of 100. We've got tons of rotors now. What am I looking for? I forgot what it... Oh, I was going in here to see what I got out of there. 26. And let's see. Now, was it our power dipped, or was it that we ran out? We hit the max. That's what it was. All right. What else can we turn off that we're not really using right now? We're not really using this right here. So this whole line of stuff right there, we can go ahead and look at. So let's see. Is it even feeding any more of those in? I feel like it is. All right, let's get our jetpack back on. Yeah, it's still feeding those in, even though we don't need any of that. Okay, so we're going to backtrack where we're making those. I'm going to turn those off too. So instead of building more, which we can do, we have the resources now to make more. We're going to just turn off non-essential equipment. Oh yeah, this whole line back here. Oh, this is going to be easy. This is going to be easy. Watch this whole line right here, which is doing a whole bunch of stuff. I can literally just turn all this off. Boom. So I don't need that whole line of production that's going on here. Right, and then we want to look at it, make sure it's red, yes. Because that's what this is producing right here, is those things that we've made plenty of. Versatile frameworks. We've got literally thousands of those made now. We're good. All right, cool. All right. Woo, that dropped a lot. Holy mackerel. I dropped a lot. Okay. Now, that's what I would like to do, is to have on-off switches, right? I don't know if that's in the highest level. Don't tell me. But I would like to have on-off switches. So a whole side of my factory, when I'm using it to make something, like in this case, the versatile framework, I can just go, turn that whole thing off, and that whole side of the factory is off, because I don't need it to burn power if it's unnecessary. Now, I probably should turn that off earlier, because I literally have a gigantic box full of those that I'm not really using right now. Now, I might need them later, though, so it's always good to have a surplus of those, so we can utilize a ton of those. Like, I know I have a whole box full of them over here. I got a whole box full of them there, and I got to, using them elsewhere, too. But in the next stage, I'm definitely going to need some of those. For surezies. All right. How are we doing over here? Still got plenty. All right. All of our stuff's back up and running. And we've got 4 more here. We're at 30 there. We're so close, everybody. We're so close. I feel like we're going to get this tonight. We're going to get it. Now, again, this is our goal. Our goal is to get all 3 of these elements in here. And we've got 2,500 versatile framework already in the actual, in the space elevator. And we've got another whole box full of like 4,000 in there. Right? Thousands of it that we don't really need to have on anymore. So we can turn that whole line of production off, and it'll start to backlog all those resources, which is great, because then we'll have a bunch of resources in our next stage as well. All right, active control unit. We are just about 16 away there. We're about 20, or no, we're about 12 away from our modular frames. That's going to be just in a few minutes here, right? So if it's 2.5 per minute, it's about 10, 15, 20 minutes. Okay, and again, while that's doing that, let's go work on our power some more. I'm always thinking power. And we should probably bring some more ammo. Let's do that. Let's bring some ammo to shoot some bad guys. What do I not need? I don't need too many more of those. So let's not bring too much of this. Let's just bring, say, a couple stacks. And we don't need this. We don't need that. And let's still bring a little bit of everything, which should be okay. We're going to need more concrete, that's for sure. Let's just fill that up with concrete. Not going to need as many of these. And put away a little bit of these frames. All right, there we go. Now we got a little bit of something, something. And we have enough for everything. Looks like it. Looks like we're good. We can make all of those things. But there is some resource that I'm going to need at some point. That is for sure. It always happens. Oh, how about hypertubes? So we can get a hypertube down and a hypertube up. Let's see. We need a bunch of copper sheets for that. Let's say... Man, we're going to need probably... Let's say 50. 50 of those. Oh boy, yeah, we're going to need some more copper sheets for that. 50 pipelines, stackables, we'll say we're going to need, I don't know, 30 of those. Oh wait, not pipelines. Hold on, hold on. What am I doing? 0 of those. Hold on. Wrong, 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 wrong. We're doing transportation. Ooh, look at all our trains. We're going to get to those next. Thank you so much, Star Artifact coming as his kid. Let me show you some love. Thank you so much for bringing in that Prime love. That's a brand new Prime sub, everybody. Show him some love in the chat, please, for coming in, showing the love to the stream. I greatly appreciate it. 50 hypertubes there. There we go. We're going to need probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 of those babies. Let's go ahead and put those on the list. Nope, I'm not trying to actually make them. I'm trying to click the number. I got to do this first, though. Let's say 5, just to be okay. Some stackables. Let's say, stop clicking it. Click the plus first. There we go. Let's say 10 of those. And now what do we need? All right, now we need definitely some more stuff. So we got to make sure we grab that before we go. Uh-oh, we might have used up all of our pipes, so we're going to have to run and get some more of those. Copper sheets. Let's grab a little bit from... Or actually, let's just grab what we have over this way. Let's just grab that. Running on the hypertube. Not as efficient as going in the hypertube, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Now, again, we're in the final kind of stages of the game now. We're in that phase 3. We're going to go and we're going to grab some extra stuff from over here. And then I like to have a little bit of a backlog of everything. So if I'm looking for something, I'm like, oh, well, I need a little bit of steel pipe or I need a little bit of this. That we have at least a little bit of a backlog for when I'm building. Now, what we've done here is we've kind of done a central area where we've run a lot of our loot into that central area. And we're utilizing that. I probably should have bring a lot of this back for plates, but I think we'll be fine for now. And probably offload some of that fuel too. And so what I could have done is I could have made a central area and just run all the stuff in there. I'm getting to the point where I'm not a fan of central area. I feel like the overhead and the time and cost, it looks awesome, but the overhead and time and cost of your time to build a central area where you're running everything into the center is probably least efficient way of doing it. It's actually more efficient to build the thing that you're trying to make. Maybe it's fuel, maybe it's plates, maybe it's bars, whatever it is, out and by the node where you're extracting it, build it there, and instead of running the raw coal and then doing it all at the end, you do it at the beginning and you run the final product down the line as fast as you can. And that is what we'll convert to here, I think, in phase 3. But we're going to need some more cable. Let's get some of that before we forget that as well. I feel like we can put a little bit of fuel away here. I think we'll have enough. 300 ought to do it. And again, that's one of my favorite features of the game, too, is the fact that you can see in advance a bit of what you'll need. And I definitely would bring some extra or the ability to make more of that particular thing while you're there. And let's give that a try and see how it goes. So first we're going to make some hypertubes for helping us get where we're going. On the other side here, where we're going to tap into some more oil. And try to produce a bit more power. Now we're also going to tap into a whole nother level of power into this next stage. We just did this because it was fun. We went up to the top of the waterfall here and we ran all the piping down into our main factory to use gravity-fed water. And gravity-fed water doesn't need as many pumps, right? So you need one pump at the beginning, and then you can see how far I ran it. I ran it really, really far on just one pump. One pump pushes it all that way because gravity, it actually does work with gravity. How do I test it? What I did is I ran it up into this upper one, and then the power cut off. And then I ran the water down to see if the water would come out and flow downward into the actual power, and it does. It actually works like real fluid. It will actually work based on gravity. So I give them huge, huge credit for that. Very, very cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and work a bit on our additional transport system here. So we're going to start there, and then let's go ahead and like this. And we'll go ahead so we don't have to keep walking all this way every time. Now, if you're going to be using this for multiple purposes, like you're going to be running ore along here or something like that, it's good to use the stacker instead of what I'm doing right now, which is just running the pipeline and then using it, just putting it up by 2 like that. Much better to run the stacker overall. But in this case, I'm not going to be really running anything else up here. I'm going to be just, I'm going to be having that power. I'm going to be having that power on the other end. So it's not like I'm going to be running anything back on this line right now. And if I did, I'd probably have to retool it anyway. Wait, this is pipeline. I just realized I'm running things incorrectly. Hold on, everybody. We took our hyper thing off. I forgot when we were running lines before, and we put our pipeline in the place of it. So I'm running a useless pipeline right now. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Let's set this to number 1, and let's set this to number 6. So this time I might actually do it correctly. There we go. All right, now let's actually make a hyper tube because that's what we're trying to make. Wondering why it was so short also. Hypertubes go a lot longer than actual pipes. I was like, oh, that kind of seems weird. Why is it so short? And now we know why. Because Kismet fail. That's usually the reason. Oh, you little. You see that? It went down there instead. Come here, you. Again, this is so amazingly precise. You see how far away I am? I am so far away from that node. But I could precisely click there and tell it that's where I wanted to start again. And that's where I went right here. I mean, this game is easily a 10 out of 10. It starts a 10 out of 10. That's what I'm telling you. If you have not gotten this game yet, I highly recommend it. If you are a builder like me, if you like building games, exploring games, collecting resources, and doing all that kind of fun stuff, I absolutely recommend it. Incredibly, incredibly great game. Okay, and so instead of making, oh wait, this actually, we can back this up. Instead of making it where we're gonna, put the plates and do all of that stuff, all we really need is a hypertube. to get us from up here to down there, right? So we're going to do this first, and we're going to start up here on the top side. Now I got to make sure I have my jetpack on. I do. And then we're going to try to run this kind of halfway down. On to do it. Now you can actually change the build mode. Watch this. You can change the shape of the thing, how it goes, right? So we have a noodle mode. We have a vertical mode, which is really cool. I really like the vertical mode. So now it just goes boom, and then it goes straight down. And you know what happens when you go straight down like that? You go really, really fast. So we're going to go ahead and put that down there. But we're going to need to jump down. And this is when your jetpack comes in handy. All right, so you can just jump down here and get a little bit of a vertical movement going on. Now, it's only going to allow you to build so far. So you need to definitely find that sweet spot. That's a little too far there. Gosh, this is going to be so incredibly fast when we come down. Now, we'll have to test it out. And then we'll push forward again. I love this vertical mode that it has. It's going to make us go. This is going to be like the craziest ride ever. All right. And then there. And let's go there. Now, we're trying to get to our oil over here. All right, there we go. Now put a 1 in the chat where you can see and hear me. Sometimes my OBS just like my whole entire machine freezes for some reason. I don't know what's causing it to freeze like that. It's probably because I'm torturing it. I'm doing so many things at the same time. Okay, so we got a bit of a problem though, is that I don't have any power. So I'm gonna need some power here, but I didn't bring the power with me, which would have been a brilliant idea. But let's go ahead and just jetpack our way up here. We're going to try to get on the ledge. It's going to let us. Oh, nope. And then we took some damage. All right. Now we're in trouble. We can't jetpack up back up. And we don't have any power. Should have brought the power down with me. I forgot that part. But that's okay. Well, how are we going to work this out? Let's see. How can we get back up there? I got an idea. Hold on a second. Let's just use our ingenuity here. Got to use our noggins, everybody. Boom. All right. Create our own jetpack steps. I just invented that. I just invented that. Feel like that might not even be close enough, so we'll do that. Man, I wish I'd thought of that earlier. That's smart. I wish I was smarter earlier, everybody. Well, sometimes that's how it happens, right? Floor is too steep. Now, how are we getting up this way? This way? All right. We'll just go where we can go, right? I could go around, but I'd love to give myself a challenge here. Oh, that one's directly above me. That's a tough one. Just enough, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this is making my stomach sink doing this. All right, I think we got this. Let's go. Nice! All right. We're making it. Run from the cops coming in. Showing the stream some love. Show them some love right back in the chat, everybody. We're using our ingenuity here to make our way back up because Kismet forgot to bring the power. We do also need some additional pipes and copper sheeps. Copper sheeps. Not to be confused with copper sheets. All right, come on. I think we got this. There's a little ledge right there, too. All right, made it all the way back up again. Yay! That was some smart thinking there. Smart thinking. We used our noggin there. All right, let's try to get a power line. There we go. Wire too long. I will switch it over to this side. Forgot to run the power. Almost got myself stuck down there. Almost. You're never really stuck. You can always back up your game. You can always do all of that. Let's go ahead and put an entrance here. Entrance over there. Let's run our power lines to both of those. Let's test her out. Working good. Entrance here. Power line there. Looking good. Now this one, watch how fast this one goes. Ready? Go! This is the same thing with the water. This is the speed the water's going at when you're going down. Whoa, look how far it blasts us away from it, right? Going so fast, it zapped us way over here. Okay, so we ran out a bit of our resources that we needed, so let's go get some more over here. Let's see, we used it all up over here? We did. I feel like we might want to take a minute. Go ahead and put the rest of these into here so that can do its thing. But let's go see if we're done over here. How are we looking? We're out of computers, which should tell us that we have enough to launch our thing. Now again, that power thing is just a side thing we're doing. So we've got 20 there, so in theory, we should have just enough. And in theory, the other one should be done, which it is. Perfectly timed. We're ready to rock. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. It's cool every time. And there we go. Tier 7 and 8 unlocked. Nice job, everybody. You're like, Kismet, you did all the work. I know, but good teamwork in the chat. There we go. So unavailable in early access. So we don't have any other stuff that we can do on there. But we're going to go look at tier 7 and 8. Now, I don't know what they're going to do beyond this because holy mackerel, they got a lot of killer stuff already. But let's go look at our new milestones. We got tier 7 right over here. We still got a little bit to do on tier 5, but here's what I'm looking for right here. My faster conveyors. Wonderful, wonderful. We've got advanced aluminum. How do you guys say that in like Australia? They say it a different way. How do they say that? Not aluminum, like we say here in the States, but it's aluminum or something like that. Some completely different way of saying it. A lacid aluminum sheet, turbo motor, battery. Nothing wrong with saying it that way, by the way. I'm just saying you say it different. Hazmat suit, and of course, nuclear power. Now, the thing I really, really want is this right here, which is the minor MK3. Now, what that does is that instead of doubling our production, it's going to triple up all of our production of every node that we have. And that adds a huge, huge bonus to all of the stuff we're manufacturing. And we're going to need that to do all of this high-end stuff, including nuclear power over here. So we're definitely going to have to go around, and we're going to have to find some uranium and a whole bunch of other stuff. And electromagnetic control rods and nuclear fuel rods and all sorts of stuff to get that going. And you're like, well, Kismet, what do you do after you've done all of this? Well, you wait around till they come out with something else. But what you really do is you optimize your whole entire setup. That's what I would do. And then when they come out with something new, then you can go ahead and just add that new thing onto the rest of your base. which is very, very fun. So yeah, I still haven't figured out how to do fabric yet. We'll get around to that. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. And this right here, we've got plenty of motors now. We're going to do our computers again. We know how to do modular frames. Those aren't too tough now. We can definitely get all of that going on. Let's see. I feel like this is probably number 1. Now, belt number 5 is a really awesome one. That is 780 on one line. So that is why you don't see me build a lot of massive infrastructure, is because I know at some point I'm going to consolidate all those belts down into one super, super fast conveyor that will run it at 780, and then I can split it however I want at the other end. Right, so that's eventually what we'll want to do, is kind of run a lot of that stuff at high speed. But really want to get our miner here running and get that going. But we're going to need to unlock this, and then we're going to need to make the resources that allow us to do a level 5 belt, right? Because our current belt right now, which is our highest level belt right here, uses our encased industrial beams, which we don't have a lot of those either. But when you get it to that next level, then you have to make sure that you have a lot of excess production of that particular thing, so you can make the belts, so you can make it go much faster. So that is definitely a thing. Now, of course, we also have our trains, so we don't necessarily need it to do that as well. And we're going to try out trains, and we're going to see maybe we could still do a central and just use our trains to bring in all the resources. That would be kind of fun. And how to balance that and figure out how much the trains bring in per cycle and all of that stuff, right? That's going to be a thing in itself to figure all that out. But I find the most consistent thing is always your conveyor. So even if you run your conveyor really long ways, it's always consistently going at that same speed. There's not a wait time for us to drop off your thing like trains do or vehicles do. There's a wait time. There's a wait time in it to drive all the way out there to grab it and then bring it back and then drop it off. So there's a gap that happens between, the first delivery and then the next delivery and so on, where conveyors don't have that problem. Conveyors will constantly, as long as you have power, will constantly and consistently be running that resource in there. So we'll work on that as well. And we definitely need to go and turn this up a bit too and make a lot more encased industrial beams. But power, 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 and more power is what we're going to need. So to unlock all of that, let's go ahead and change our active milestone here. We'll come back to that one. Is this one right here. Now this one over here, what do we need? We need our aluminum sheet production, and to make aluminum sheets we need to unlock the first one first, so that's why we get the first one. All right, so now we're going to need 100 computers, and we're going to need 100 modular frames and 200 motors. Now what we don't need is we don't need a lot of the production that we're using right now to produce the items that we use to put into here, right? We don't need anything in the space elevator anymore. So the first thing we're going to do is go over here and cut off whatever it's doing, right? Stop this and stop that from feeding in there. There we go. And now we've got an extra 38 of those. That's pretty nice. But we also have that production running. It's not doing it for any reason. We don't need those right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to run all the way over, and we're going to cut off that production because that's burning power. It's using resources. And now we're going to go through and utilize the resources that we have and burn up all those resources that we can to unlock that next stage. So let's go do that. But one of the things we do need is we need lots of motors. So this over here is producing motors. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to utilize the same line I was using for running this, and I'm going to use it for the motors instead. Let's put our skates back on, go a little bit faster. There we go. Okay. So here it is over here. It's producing this, right? It's producing tons and tons of motors. And it's also producing tons of rubber, and we have a bunch of extra of those, and then really this last one's not doing anything. So we're going to go ahead and just basically turn that off. We're going to go ahead and slide this over. We're going to take these out so we can use those elsewhere. We're going to take the motors out. because those are going to be useful because we've got a backlog of those. Then we're going to take all the motors out of here. And we'll grab them off the line as well. This one in here is really hard to grab, but if you angle it just right, you can grab it. All right, so that's in there. That's good to go. This is going to produce a bunch of motors here, but we're going to go ahead and cut this there. And we're going to go ahead and run this up to where this is going. So let's take this off, because that's coming from there. We'll take that off, and we're going to run this. Actually, we can run it this way. Run it this way. Oh. And we're going to tie it in. Oh, knock, it doesn't quite reach. All right, that's okay. We'll fix that. We'll give it a little fixer fix. Up we go. And now we need motors more than we need the actual finished item that we were making before. Actually, we just take this out too. Let's just remove any redundant stuff here. And we'll run that up as high as we can. There we go. Let's hope we can get up above this thing here. Survey says, yep. All right, so now it's going to just keep making motors and running those motors back there, and that's what we need. Now, we also just cut 250 power, right? A lot of power. We've lost a lot of our power is now off, right? So that means we don't need to go make more power right this moment, right? While we're retooling all of our stuff. But right now, we definitely need those motors, so we're going to let those run. Let's go ahead and run back here. It's actually faster for me to run back and then go forward. Right over here. All right. So now we need to retool this again back over here to making heavy modular frames. So we need our steel pipes. So we're going to need to bring a bunch of those. We definitely have tons of those. And then over here, we need to have computers. But actually what we need to do is we need to make computers here. That's what we need to make. So again, now we can go ahead and cut this, and cut that. And then rerun these lines back into here. Like so. All right, there we go. Now all those are going to feed back in there again, which is what we were using for computers in the first place. And now it's going to be producing computers. So there we go. Easy peasy. All right. And now we also need to take this out. Right here, which is the thing that's making our modular frames go that way. And we need to re-merge this right here. We'll run that around the side. That'll merge those all together. Good enough. That's now running tons of screws in there. That's looking good. Oh, I'm overburdened. Overburdened. What a surprise to nobody. You've been in my stream for more than 10 seconds. You know I'll be overburdened constantly. Pick up all that stuff. All right, let's run these circuit boards over here. We can certainly use... You know what? I haven't even used that top one. We can take that top one out. Let's go ahead and put these circuit boards in here. We don't need them for anything else. How we looking on plastic? We got a full thing of plastic. Nice. How we looking on wire? Could use some more wire. Over here, screws for sure. And all right. So we'll take a moment. We're going to restock all of our stuff. And let's do that. Okay. So we need pipes. We need screws. We need copper wire. We need a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go grab it from way over here. So our current milestone, 200 100 computers, 100 those things, heavy modular frames, computers, and 200 of our motors, which I feel like we probably already have. Okay, so let's go grab a bunch of this stuff over here. Now we're going to use a little trick here. We're just going to use our inventory to grab all of that, and then we're going to go up and grab all of this. We're going to let that keep on running. Easy. So what I do is I kind of do what I call offline running, right? It saves me from running all the lines and running it all back and forth all the time. It's really not necessary right at this very second because we can unlock some of the things. Now, the whole point of this game is to unlock stuff, I find, is to unlock the next tier and the next tier and the next tier of item. And if we already have enough to unlock it, there's no reason to do anything else, right? We have the power to unlock it through what we already have when it comes to resources, and that's what we should do. All right, let's get up here and let's stack them in there. Boom, hold on, oh, control click, there we go. And then we're also going to run down here and we're going to go ahead and just stack those directly in there. And now we are looking good, okay. Looking good there. We'll take some of these and use these for us. Over there. Okay, what else? Screws we need. Alright, let's go get some screws. Now, some screws are already coming down. And they're kind of backlogged there, I can see. Let's go grab some anyway. Why am I walking? Let's grab some anyway. I have a tendency to walk. It's like my default thing in this game is I'm walking from one place to another to another. It happens a lot. Look at all that backlog. Look at all that backlog of screws. You know if it's backlogged there? It's backlogged up here. And it's backlogged up here. A lot of screws. Now wait till we tear all this down and we start to consolidate it. We're going to have a crazy ton of resources. A pretty obscene amount of resources. But the cool thing is, you're going to see me optimize this. And once you see it optimized, you'll go, oh, I see why he's doing that. Yeah, because all of this stuff running all over the place, it won't be that. It won't be, you know, running coal here and running this there. It'll be like, oh, there goes plates, there goes things. And really, you get to a point where you're just doing the high-end resources. And those high-end resources don't require that much because there's not that many very, very high-end resources. So you just be running computers. You'll just be running heavily modular frames, those kind of things over here. All right. And let's get back over here. Speaking of screws. Bam! Fill that baby up. Perfect timing. Boom. Fill that up. Okay. Oh, we got a backlog of not screws. Those are that's a backlog of plastic. What's my screws doing? Coming in pretty slow. Nope, not that. Problem with having it so low. Sometimes you get back in there again. All right, let's get up here. Let's get up here and see what's up with our screws. Feel like we might need to do a Mark III on this sucker. Let's go. Mark III this baby. How much do we got? We need a lot more. All right. Where do we put those? Over here. Really? It's out of concrete. Always stuns me when I'm out of concrete. All right, that's it. That's it, everybody. We're going to run this concrete directly over there now. Let's do it. Now we're going to do some squirreling. All right, let's do it. Get some plates out of here. Ah. It kills me when it just doesn't reach. I gotta get my resources again. Put our plates back. Alright, hold on. Hold on, one thing at a time. Alright, we need to get this. We need to get that. Maybe a little bit of this. Alright, are we able to do plates? Yes, okay. Or stands. And now is when we need some more of this. Not enough room. We got this. Doing a little spaghetti now. Now, the reason why I started doing spaghetti like this is because I know that I'm going to tear this all down. I just know that to take the time to run it all properly and make it look beautiful is not going to be worth it. So, I'm just going to run some spaghetti here, as we like to call it. Where can I run that to? That's as far as I can go right there. Okay. So, I'm going to need to tap into this one. Bring it from up there to this one. Underneath there. Oh, no clipping. It needs to go up higher. Oops. I don't know what I just took out there. Find out later, that's for sure. This is fun, isn't it? Nope. That one's just a little too far there, too. A little bit higher. Making a mess here too. We are making a mess. Alright, that's better. Okay. Much better. Clean up our mess. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good enough. All right. Now we don't ever have to worry about that again. That's going to run that concrete in there. And that should be fine. We got so much. We got 6 boxes of concrete. That should backlog into there. Should have probably done that earlier, but oh well. And this is going to run out. Let's put all those into there. This one's still pumping. This one we just did. We were doing screws. We got our screws going here. Those are good. I think the other screws is the one that needs more. This one, yep. Okay. More screws. Oh, we were going to increase the speed of our screws. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. That's why we took that other stuff out. Let's go grab that back. And then we'll go ahead and speed up our screws over here. Hard to run against a level 3 belt. Really slows you down. Wait. Faster. Faster. Faster, my little screws. Alright, that does not have enough screws in there. These are rods. Those are nothing. Those are screws, but they're going out at a rate. And it's just straight out. Yeah, those are perfectly rated. What about over here? We got a backlog of these. Oh yeah. Oh, those are still the small ones. Those are the small containers. That's too funny. Oh yeah, we got a backlog of these. We got a backlog of those that we need to fix. Should I really fix that? I'm going to be taking that out here in a minute anyway. The thing is, do I need the screws over there? Don't really even need this whole side of the production anymore, which is producing plates. Yeah, rods. All these rods are running into here, which are producing modular frames. This whole entire side I don't even need anymore. Because again, we're going to retool all of that, so we don't even need it. Pirate Swag coming as a Kismet. Is there an in-game goal? Yeah, the in-game goal is to get to the in-game. The in-game goal is to make the most efficient factory you can. And in this case, we're trying a more centralized factory where we run all the resources into the center. I feel like I'm less of a fan of that. It does work out pretty good. I feel like the best thing I've done is build roads. Is build a road down the middle of my factory and say, okay, I'm not building anything here, so I can get around my factory a lot easier. I feel like that's my favorite thing so far. But definitely we're in kind of phase 3 now, where a lot of the stuff that I'm building is no longer necessary because I was building it to upgrade my space elevator. And now that my space elevator is upgraded to maximum level, there's no reason for about 50% of this stuff that I'm building right now, because it's building things that I don't need it to build. And like right now, I need a lot of these screws to be diverted this way. This one right here is doing pretty good. But what I really need to do is have a merger right here that's going to merge a lot of these screws over here, or to tie these across so they double feed over here. So that one feeds there and then feeds down here. Let's see. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take this one. I think it's this one. Oh, that's the one that's at net. Alright, so that's going in there and out up here. So let's just take this one out. And then we're going to run this at max speed. We're going to take this max speed and we're going to run it to here. Now again, this is what we call spaghetti. You don't really want to do this, everybody. You don't want to be running stuff along ground level and doing all of that. There we go. Look at that. Now that's going to come out of there much faster. It's going in at 480, and eventually it's going to catch up where it's pumping out of here at thing, especially if I upgraded this first belt right here, which is making it go really slow. Bam! Watch how fast it goes now. There's some screws. All right, now we're firing it off. All right, so we're siphoning those screws now that way. And then this right here, same thing here. I don't need these screws anymore. I actually don't need any of this production on this side. So I can go ahead and put in a merger over here somewhere. Let's say right there. And then we're just going to tie this production into this merger if we can. If we can't, we'll just do a little bit of a... And we'll do a little bit of a... And now we have that flying out of there at 480. Now that's way faster than it's even producing it, and it's way faster than the actual output over here. But I don't have enough to run that 480 all the way over there. But at least it's going way faster than it was. And then we won't have to go and grab so many screws. But just to make it easier, while we're pumping all those things clear across the whole entire place here, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and drain some of these screws here. Oh, this one's going up too. This is an up-fed one. So our topmost one, we can grab a little... Oh, we didn't empty our inventory. We got to do that. Now, the other thing we're going to need is more pipes too, I believe. I can't remember what it is, the other thing that we were looking for. We'll get it going. Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminium. That's how they say it. Yeah, aluminium as opposed to aluminum. Right. Aluminium. Aluminium. And it's funny because when people say it like that, people from the United States go, what are you talking about? they never heard that before. I have. I've heard it before. I heard it from Johnny Ive from Apple, who says it that way, which is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Not funny that he says it that way. It's pretty funny that most people don't know that people from other countries actually say words different. I know, crazy, right? Like, hey, you're supposed to be speaking English. That is English. That is English. Bam. All right, let's put those in there. All right, again, look at these screws coming through. All right, now I feel like we got to up our screw game over here. So this is coming in at 380. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to have them both go at 380. Let's just screw it, right? Let's just go say, yo, bro. Go, baby. Oh, I just gave away the thing to do to 380. Got to go get the thing. We got to get more of these, too. That's what I got to get. All right, put some more of those back in. We got to speed up our screw game over here. All right, let's do this. Damn, let's just do 3. All the way in. All right, there we go. Now, look, they're coming out at a net now, too. That's coming out at 480, and this is going in at 380. But, see, we should have done this at 400 here, but that's okay. It was way better than it was. Much, much faster. And just crazy tons of screws coming through. So we don't have to go and pick those up as much. All right, we need to offload our stuff. So we can pick some of this up. Take this back. I see some more of it here. No, okay. Oh, jetpack fuel. Now we're using our jetpack a lot more because we're up and about and all over the place. Probably take these top ones out, but I would rather not at this point. And more of those in there. And then we're going to use our thing right here. Hypertube. Poof. And away we go. Away we go. So yeah, that's basically the thing. So you make your factory more efficient. You go ahead and you launch the space elevator. So you're making high-end stuff, right? Stuff that requires a very difficult process that you have to lead up to that particular item. Like in our case, we're just barely at our power structure for a very long time. Though I could have cut off a lot of the production, which would have helped me a lot. Cutting off that production helped a lot in the fact that I'm not using as much power. And you really kind of do a lot of shifting, right? You're shifting, okay, I'm making a whole bunch of this. Okay, now that allows me to build this thing. And now that I've built this thing, I don't need all of this anymore. Now I'm going to retool all of this to be more geared toward this. And now we made all of this. And now this and this has become obsolete. And now we need to go through and make the final stuff. Which is the very high-end stuff, computers, modular frames, and nuclear power, and all of that other stuff that we're going to be working on here in just a second. But we're going to grab the rest of our resources from over here that we kind of retooled. And we'll take all of those. Now, another thing we want to do over here is we want to retool all of this to, instead of making steel pipes, we're going to have it go back to steel beams and make a bunch of those. So over here, same thing, steel beams. Now, why do I want to do that? That's because I have a massive ton of steel pipes. Don't necessarily need them. Don't need that many steel pipes. I would prefer to have the steel beams. Now, steel beams and steel pipes go at different rates. If you notice, this has a 60 input there, 60 in and 15 out there, where if you look at pipes here, it has a 20 out, but that's okay. We need some steel beams. Now, also what we'll do is we'll take this out now because we no longer need that. And then we'll take some of these out of here, and we're going to cut this off so that it doesn't run it that way anymore. And we're going to grab, boom, a bunch of that out of there. And what that's going to do at some point here is it's going to kick back on this. Once we run the power, I think we cut the power off on this side too, because I think this feeds back over there. I think we cut this off. Yeah, so we'll have to rerun that power and to turn that back on, and then it will make us steel plates that we need here in a bit. Again, all of this needs to be redone now. And that always happens, I find. Now, if you're really good at thinking forward, now I haven't played the game this far in Update 3. This is as far as I've been in Update 3. So it's hard for me to anticipate what it is that I'm going to be building in the long run until I play through the game, right? Then once I know what it is, oh, then from the beginning I already know, okay, at the end I need this. But since we didn't know that, we kind of built it in stages, which is very efficient. To do it that way. I feel like I need to really move that. It's much more efficient to build in stages and then just tear it down and rebuild it and make it more efficient as you go. All right, we're going to go ahead and put some pipes over here. So we'll have a bunch of those right there. Later. Very nice. And then run over here. And fill that up with those. All right, there we go. Okay, so that'll let that run. That's doing good. Our screws are doing much better. Looking overall better. What are we waiting? Oh, we're out of copper things over here. Yep. All right, I feel like we've maxed out our stuff. Let's see. We need more. Oh, this, and this. Store all of that. All right, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. A little bit of that. Let's take all of this. All right, now what do we not need? We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. Not that. Not that. Don't need these right now. Oh, we got 100. We got 100 motors there. Take those 100 motors. Drop them right in there. And let's see what we got over here. How are we looking on our computers and our frames? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Boom. Looking good there. We've got our heavy modular frames already done. Just waiting on our computers now. And on our motors. Now, our motors are actually being run over here along that line we were using before to run into the space elevator. And all those motors are now being run into the same box, which is not this box. It's the other box right over here. So we got another stack of motors, and there's all our motors there. All right, our motors are done. And now all we need is computers. Now, computers need an element that we need to go grab, which is our copper sheets. Again, instead of going and retooling it all right now, it's not necessary. As long as I can make the item that I need, then I am good. Let's sort that. And I feel like we're not going to have that many copper sheets, so let's go. I feel like I'm going to need to definitely tool up my copper sheet production. And again, a lot of the stuff that's being produced now is unnecessary. And we're going to definitely need to crank that up. Oh, why is that off? Oh, this side of the production got cut off. Oh, that was a jump line. When I took off that side of production, it was a jump line and backfed into here. Ah, okay. I have some wire? Hopefully I do. You know what? Let's just tie it in. Good. We'll just cross tie it now. There we go. Oh, so it wasn't making it. Wasn't making my stuff. Okay, and what is this making over here again? This is making an automated wiring. We don't need that anymore. That's out. Boom. Automated wiring gone. Over here, what are we making? Steel ignits, which is making steel pipes, which is backlogging back to here. And then those steel pipes are going into this, which is making stators, which is running up into here, which is going and making our automated wiring. See how that's useless now? That's all useless. It's gone. Bam. Bye-bye. Don't need you anymore. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Alright, we'll take all that out. And again, this is being, this is where our coal is going right now. We could be using that for power. So our coal's being fed in here. And it's over here making steel pipes, which is great. We're going to need steel pipes eventually. So we'll just let that run for now. We'll take this out. And I hold down control, by the way, is how I'm doing all of this stuff there. And that's producing another one of those. Take all that conveyor out and everything. Take that all out. And what are we making over here? We're making automated wiring over there. Automated wiring out. Don't need it. Let's bring in wire. Alright. Now we looking good. What we got stacked over here? Whole lot of coal. Look at all this coal sitting over here. Where's that from? Oh, that was from me. I was rewiring this before. I think this was another line of iron up here. Yeah, we didn't even use this other iron ore yet. Man, we got a lot. We got a lot of resources sitting around. Woof, we got to use that up. We got to use that up eventually. Now, sometimes I'll just make caches of resources so that I can use them later on, which is what that's all about there. It's kind of a cache of resource. We've got a stacker up here we don't need. You got to be real careful. Oh, see, look, I'm getting that right there. I don't want to get that. So let's just do it one at a time to be safe. Now we can get these up here. There we go. Take that out. Now, well, that's nice and cleaned up. Less power being used. Let's go see how our power is doing now. All right, kind of fluctuating there. Now getting back up there again because half of our plant was off there. And that's running that. This is making wire right here. Instead of making wire and making cable, it would be better if it was making the thing that we're lacking right now, which is around here somewhere. There it is, copper sheets. Now, copper sheets actually come from one back, right there. Instead of making wire, you actually want to make copper sheets back here. That's copper sheets there. And now what we need to do is we need to take this whole front side out here. And we go ahead and take this out. And then we need to feed that all into a thing that's going to hold our copper sheets for us right there. And so we'll go ahead and run the rest of this into there at a 3 there. So it'll just fire all that excess out of there while it's now making copper sheets. Over here, same thing. Let's convert this to copper sheets. And rinse and repeat. Right now, don't need any wire. We just need copper sheets. Okay, what else we've got? We got a bunch of wire in there. Let's just put some wire in there so we have some room. Clean up our mess here. Okay, and then over here, same thing. Let's go to copper sheets. And the reason why it starts right up right away is because the sheets are dropping in my inventory when I switch it from wire. I mean, from the wires dropping in my inventory when I'm switching it. So let's go ahead and put all that in there, and that should help this a lot. Big time. I've got some wire on me. You know what? Let's throw that in there temporarily so we can go ahead and just do a little spaghetti here. We're going to make some spaghetti, everybody. All right. So that's coming out of there, and this is still making wire over here. And this stator thing can go. I don't need any more stators over there. Take this out. Right now, I need a bunch of copper sheets, so that's what we're going to make. And that's what we're going to run out of there. Now, we were making copper sheets here before, and we were making so many that we literally ran out of space for it. Alright, now we're going to go over here. We're going to put in a merger. Merger. Right there. We're going to go ahead and take this at maximum speed. Oh, if that pole wasn't in the way, it'd be a lot easier. Alright, let's go like this a little bit. Actually, we don't really need maximum speed. Let's just use level 3 here. And let's do maximum speed over here. There we go. And then this one's coming out, and we need to pick this stuff up. More wire into there. Pick up all this random stuff. And this is just a stopgap, right? This is just at the moment kind of thing. We'll come back. I don't even know what rate that's coming out. I'm not even going to look. I'm not going to bother. Let's go 3 here. Boom. And then this is just a stopgap so we can make a crazy ton of wire, copper sheets, and they're going to just be firing in there. Look at them go. Look at them go. All right, they're going to be firing them suckers out left and right, feeding them all into this one box. Now, here's the thing. We've been running stuff from over here all the way back to there, right? So we can use that that kind of run back that we were using before. Let's see where we're running back. We're running back over here. And are we running that forward or are we running that back? We're running that back. We're running plates forward. Plates forward. We're running this forward. And that's feeding into all of that. That all needs to be taken out. Yeah. And that was back running this way. We take all of this out. Oh, I love retooling the factory. I love this part. When you're retooling it, you're re-getting it set up. It's using less power. It's being more efficient. And I feel like one of the things had, you know, if I was going to do it all over again, is the second I finished with whatever element it was in the space elevator, is to instantly take that production out. Is to run like an extra box of whatever it was, and then take that completely out big time. All right, let's go ahead and do a battle here, everybody. Let's go battle time. 79 peeps. We might be able to do this. Let's see how it goes. Sometimes I get focused, obviously. Get him! Stabby, stabby! Oh, yeah! Oh, that's a tough one right there. That's a tough one. Not tough enough, though. Wow, we lost like 30 peeps. All right, boom, there we go. Bunch of peeps getting tons of rewards there. Ariana Games coming in, overall MVP. That's rocking it there, rocking it. I say we go down here, and then we have an idea of choosing the mystery one or that one over there. Let's do it. Oh, we're about to go up another tier here, too. Oh, before I pull that in there, hold on. Let's do some battle strategy here. What do we got down here? Level 10. Level 10. Whoa, a whole bunch of level 10s down there. Level 1, one level 10 there. That was a level 1. Level 1, level 1. Oh, yeah, I'm a tank, so my job is to take on the hardest stuff. The hardest stuff is right down here. I feel like we go right here, and then we put our support and deeps and whatnot along this edge. And then put our support right in there. We'll be able to wipe out the hardest stuff. And then we can rotate where our support will be behind us. And then we can run. And hopefully they don't sneak up behind us. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, boom. We're already making tons of these. Let's grab this and head back. Our power should be going down. Yes, yes, yes. Going down. Nice. We got a lot of teardown to do here in a bit. And then we're going to start building some individual factories that we'll use. And we'll run it all to our very large converters in a bit. Okay, what else we got? We need some more computers. How's our computers looking? Oh, we need some more stuff for our computers. That's why we were running over there in the first place. Keep our things going. Right there. And man, we have got a crazy ton of resources. All right, let's put all that back in these boxes. And we need to go back for more. Now, it seems like this game is complex. It seems like it's really difficult, but it's really not. If you understand the basics of it, it's just like adding more ore, making more stuff. That's really what it is. And it's like, you know, you make the first stage of stuff, which is, you know, plates and bars and copper sheets and things like that. And then you go to the second stage where you're making things that do 2 inputs instead of just 1. And then you go to the third stage where you're making the 4 wide things where you're bringing 4 inputs in at the same time. I feel like that is basically sums up the entire game. It's pretty easy in the long run. Let's grab those stators out of there. We can take this out now. Take out some of the, take a little bit out as we go. Try not to hit anything else. I feel like you want to do it little by little, right? Instead of just taking the time and taking everything out at once, you just go ahead and do it little by little as you're going. What are we making over here? Oh, those are good. Those are good. We got lots of those, I bet, in here. Oh, we got a whole box full of those. Whole box full of those. And this over here was making smart plating. So we can take smart plating out. More plating over here, probably. And we take these out. And we'll take this out. Again, this is a whole infrastructure. It'd be nice if you could hold down like the Alt key and it would follow that all the way to the end. My bad again, everybody. I left it on Stream Raiders. Well, when I screw up, guess what? You guys styling. You know why? Because I give you 1,000 kiss caps every time I screw up. In the chat. Go ahead and give 1,000 kiss caps, mods. For some reason, my button's not working. All right, so all I was doing was taking this stuff out. I was doing this, and I was doing that. That's all you missed. I'm just taking this stuff out little by little. So we're taking all this out that we no longer need. These more advanced productions that we had running. If I had to do all over again, I would have took those out the second that I had filled a full box full of those, and because you've been using power all this time. And that was kind of wasting my overall power big time. All right. Now, we'll let that run. We came here for plates, or copper sheets. Copper sheets there. And whatever this is. Copper sheets over here. All right, that's what we're looking for. Copper sheets. What we're trying to do is just unlocking our next milestone, which is going to allow us to unlock our next milestone. So we're just trying to get past these 2 next milestones, and then once we get to level 3 extractors, then it's on. It's on for sure. We're going to retool everything. All right, more computers are going to require, again, more this right over there. Actually, I'll just take one of these out and just feed that directly into the machine. And there we go. Make that go a little bit faster. All right, and that's what our computers are waiting on up here, is those. Okay, there we go. Firing one up. This is still working wonderfully. Firing in them screws. Yeah, see, that should be coming in at 500 per minute. And we're going to get it to that, too. We're going to get it up to 500 per minute. We're going to get this one up to 62.5 per minute. We're going to get it up to 56 cable, 11. So we're just going to have like 2 of these, right? All we really need is one. We need one converter cranked all the way up, and then behind it, such a massive bunch of resources that is pumping into these converters, right? Because computers are where we're at right now. Computers and modular frames. I don't really need any of this other stuff right now, but we need this whole production that leads up to computers and so on. We're getting very close on our computers here, and let's see, what's the next milestone? We're going to need aluminum sheets, so we're going to need to learn how to make those. Never made those before. Don't tell me how. We're going to figure it out, and then we're going to have some fun with our nuclear power, and really we don't need that many. Look at high-speed connectors. We know how to make those. AI limiters, I think I already have those. So those are good. And then 200 and 200, which is a good amount, right? So notice that the whole entire tier that I'm at does that. And then tier 8 here is basically the same thing, right? There is no tier 8, right? There is no spoon. There's basically a tier 7, which is nuclear power. And then tier 8, basically not available in early access because they haven't really done tier 8 because they reworked all of the other tiers. And if we go over here again, look, not available in early access, meaning they haven't done that. They haven't finished it yet. And that's the way I am in these type of games, right? When it's early access, I'll play it for a while. We'll get it to the highest tier. We'll fool around with it. And then we'll come back to it later. And then when they add more stuff, we'll come back and we'll retool our factory and whatnot for that as well. Though we're going to finish this and we're going to get all the stuff because I feel like what they've done here is pretty rock solid. I feel like they're probably going to stick with what they've done with this. They did a lot of really fantastic work on the game. And I feel like we'll just make this factory. We'll save it. And then when they come out with some new stuff, we'll try the new stuff, right? We can make very, very large factory. A huge, huge factory. And we'll basically make we'll just have tons and tons of every single resource. We'll create a backlog of all the resources, maybe like 30 boxes worth of every single resources, including computers and everything. We'll have a central hub where all of that stuff ends up. So when they add other stuff, we'll say, okay, well, now we can just grab all the resources that we need from that one central area. So we'll get to that eventually, but first we're going to need to make a whole bunch of stuff and run all that stuff and do all of that. We'll get into it. But, well, copper sheets. That's what I'm doing. Copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets. Stay focused on them copper sheets. There we go. Copper sheets there. Copper sheets over here. Gotta have these copper sheets so I can do this. Now, I could run these copper sheets back and utilize something we've already been doing over here. Let's see. We've got our screws going along there. You know what? Let's just run these copper sheets back. That's what we'll do. And we've got some copper going there. We need to take all the rest of this stuff out, though, because otherwise it's not going to run our copper sheets. There we go. Have all of those running. Why does it seem like they're running really, really slow? 20 per minute, out 10 per minute. And this is going at... This is coming out 30 per minute. This is an input of 20. So it's cutting it into 15 and 15. That's why it's taking a little bit extra time. Because it's not super efficiently made for that. And we could go and we could fix it and we could do all of that, but we're not going to. Because again, unnecessary to do it at this point. Unnecessary to retool all of that. But we can take all this out of here. We could run that and merge that over here too. Going to use a higher belt just because we can. Run that into there. And let's see, how much we got of this? We got 3. That's not going to work. All right, let's just do a slower belt here. A lot of this stuff that I have running in this direction is not even necessary any longer. Let's just go ahead and run these back. I gotta change my thing, that's why. Oops. Oopsie, oopsie. Gotta press the right button. 3. There we go. Whoa! I fell through a hole, everybody. Somebody attack me. Nanimal, attack me. I don't have any fuel for my jetpack. This is a problem. I know what to do. Oh, I don't have my skates either. What are we gonna do, everybody? We're trapped! There's a bad guy down there trying to get me. I can't jump. Don't have my fuel. Can't make it up there. Can I build my way up there? Nope, we're too close to build anything. Be nice if you could jump on this. See, there he is right there. That's what you get. You can't jump on that. Take him out before he takes you out. I had no idea that that was empty above it. But it worked out. I had no idea that was empty. Alright, I forgot what the heck I was doing. I was running that line. That's what I was doing. Alright. Oh, is it that way or this way? I can't remember. I think it was this way. Yeah, right here. Copper sheets. Alright, so look where you're walking, everybody. That's probably a good idea. Look where you're walking. I fell right down in there. Not paying attention. Oh, out of concrete. Out of concrete. Always something. Man, still got tons of concrete, and I'm not even making any. Not even making any concrete. Still got tons of it. Okay. Where do we leave off? I think right there. We were right here. And now we're out of poles. Every second, you're always out of something. Oh, it just makes me want to tear all this down, but I know it's not going to be worth my time. Get some more poles, but let's go ahead and put some of this. Oh, that's already maxed out there. Put that back in there. Poles over here. Okie dokie. Fee, fi, fo, fetty, spaghetti. All right, and let's see, that's an input right there, so we could just do a little bit of something something here, like right over the top of this one, like this. We can run that into the input there, and that's going to filter down into that bottom box. See if it starts to go up. Oh, there it goes. Yep, there it goes. All right, cool. Less of that we have to worry about. Plenty of plastic in there. Now our little computers are going to be running. We got this running at max speed? We do. And our computers should be running. Uh-oh, what are we out of here? Oh, not going to tell me there. We're out of computers and we're out of cable. Really? Oh my gosh. I got so much cable laying around. I have so much around. But you know what? Ain't doing us no good sitting in the box. Just take it out. Stick it in there. Damn. Okay. Circuit board still slowing that down. Screws are slowing this down. Oh man, wait till we retool all this. Wait till we retool it. It's going to be a thing of beauty. Alright, we're just trying to get past this part right here, and we are ready to rock! Let's go, baby! Well, bam! Oh, by one computer! Oh, game, way to troll me, bro! Way to troll me by one computer, everybody. One computer we're off by. That is an ultimate troll right there. Give me that one computer! That's too funny. Well, at least we perfectly timed it. You got to give us that. All right, go. Bam!
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
I hate it when she says complex. All right, so now we're entering in new territory. A lot of this stuff I have not done before. So we're going to go ahead and see what's new in our little building area over here. Production-wise, nothing there. Power-wise, nothing new there. Oh, we got our level 5 conveyor lifts, and we need our aluminum sheets right there. So we're going to need a, looks like copper. And then something in front of that looks like something else. I don't know what that is. We'll have to figure it out. And we've also got our new conveyor belts. We're going to need to make a lot of aluminum sheets, it looks like. Nothing new there. Foundation still the same. Walls the same. Transportation the same. Okay, so that means that somewhere in our production facility here, we need to find a way of doing aluminum. So let's get up here. Let's go ahead and see if it's on our big boy here. And scroll down. Nothing there. We're just making high-speed connectors there. Nothing in that one. Let's go ahead and check our next level down, which is our assembler here. Let's see if assemblers make aluminum. Yep, they do. So it comes from aluminum ingots and also from copper ore. All right. So making aluminum ingots probably means that we also need to use our smelters. And our smelters now have this, but it doesn't really look like it's a smelter. So maybe it's not smelter. Let's go ahead and check our other one here. I should have put my thing on. Our thing that's making our next level stuff. over here. And all you gotta do is just follow the coal, right? Where's the coal going? In this case, this way. Just follow the coal. Okay, and again, we got smelters over here. Those are doing iron. But what we need is way, way out here. And this is going to be smelting our steel as opposed to anything else, right? So it's making a steel ingot. It's iron ore. It is called, what is this thing called? Foundry. Foundry, and there it is. That's where I had a feeling it was going to be because it's two elements. It's going to be aluminum scrap and silica. Holy moly. Now we're stepping it up, everybody. Okay, so aluminum scrap, 240 per minute. And we're going to need silica. So we're going to escape out of there and see if it turns it back. Nope. Back to steel. All right, so we're going to have to do some stuff here. So first thing we're going to need is we're going to need a foundry. So, oh, we got to go back and get all of our resources again. Okay, we've got to figure out what the in production is and then retool all of this stuff to help us with that in production. Now, one of the cool things is in the meantime, while we were doing all of this stuff, we were slowly putting a bunch of the resources to automatically run. Hey, Sour Joe, what's up? So we were running slowly, having a lot of this stuff loop back to help with our main computers and our heavy modular frames, so we don't have to keep running them over there all the time. And that's really what we should be doing right now. All of the resources that we're doing should be funneling their way back to these two things right here, which are computers and heavy modular frames. And I really feel like I should create another circuit board here now. So we're cranking out two things of circuit boards instead of just one. And that'll give us that 2040. That will help our computers a bit. So that stops slowing down. We've got our screws coming in. We need to run our wire back over here. Our plastic's already good. Heavily modular frames. We have to find out where we were making those. This, we're making those on the other side over there. These we're making right here. So we need to run some of that in there and so on. So this is like retooling the entire factory and running it over here. Now, the other thing I can do is, instead of doing that, is I can take all this out and move it to where all the resources are as well, or where I'm making the resources, or I can retool how I'm running all of that. But really, I'm not going to do any of that right now, because the number one thing I want to do is upgrade again. I want to go ahead and upgrade to the next stage, which we're kind of waiting for the pod to come back. Or actually, it's already launched. The pod come back here, and we want to go ahead and get this going. Now, the reason why we want to get this going, and we're going to need our aluminum sheets beforehand, is because we want this third level miner. So now what we're going to do is we're going to say, okay, what do we need to do to get to this point, right? What do we need to get to the point where we're making aluminum? Now, we can also just turn around and say, hey, can we make our own aluminum? We can make our own aluminum magnets, right? We can make them there. Can we make our own aluminum sheets? We can, if we needed to do that, just to get past our next milestone. Let me go ahead and set this as our next milestone. There we go. We can see it up there. We're waiting for our pod to come back, too, before we start to feed it in there. So we need 300 motors. We need 150 and 150 of each of those. Now, we've got some of that already. But again, we can't put it in there for another 8 minutes while the pod is on its way back. But that's okay. We don't have anywhere close to enough. And let's see. We were running those motors back over here. Let's see how many motors we have. I seriously doubt we have 300, but I'm sure we have quite a few. That's not it. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. We have a lot more than I thought. We have 175, so we have more than half. We got a lot. We'll crank those in there. We'll let those keep running. Over here, and we'll just put all those in. Oh, we, again, can't put them in yet. Can't put them in yet. Let's just put them over here. And heavily modular frames we'll put back in here for now. And we'll just let that run. Now, here's the cool thing about this game. You could literally, I could just go AFK. And because we have the bulk of all the resources in here, I could just let this run and run and run. Now, if I had it fed where the wire was going in here, I would be styling. I've already got all the other ones. And if I had these heavy frames in here, I feel like we're going to get low on those frames. Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing okay there. Oh, this is out again, which is my screws. Which screws isn't really that hard to make. These are just doing awesome. But we're going to need these. See, all the rest of my production right now is producing nothing. It's really doing nothing that I needed to do. So, again, this is the point in which you need to basically retool everything that you're doing. Now, one of the problems that can happen when you're doing that is the fact that you could get to a point where, oops, I don't have enough resources and I no longer have the production that is making those resources. So you kind of get into catch-22, right? Where you're like, oh, God, I'm stuck in between. So you got to watch out for that as well. But everything that's being produced right now is really unnecessary, right? All the stuff that I'm producing, all this power that's being produced, all these lines that are run are completely and utterly unnecessary right now. So we need to think about, okay, what do we need to make all of this work? Well, one of the things we definitely are going to need is we're going to need our concrete. We need to look at our concrete over here and say, hey, how's our concrete doing? Oh, let's go look up here. Uh-oh. Right? So it's already used 3 boxes of concrete. It's already used that. Concrete is always the first go-to, right? My first go-to to check in on it. Now, we took some of our production out, so we should be a much less production in what's being used, right? We're way down, 2,400. We had about 2,800 there, but we should be able to reestablish a lot of that production, reestablish that, and get that going. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to first take all these extra resources off of me, which I still don't have enough room. Amazing. Amazing that I still used up all of that stuff. And we're going to go ahead and retool all of this as well. So we're gonna kind of redo all of our central storage, the way all of our powers are run, all of that stuff, so that we can get these computers going and just have them going nonstop till we get to 150, and we get to 150 this. But again, we need to grab our resources and also take a look at what we're doing next, right? So we can kind of plan forward here. Oh, there's some more motors right there. Let's sort this. Let's just take all that out, put this back in. Take all this out. Okay. So now all that power that we were going to do, we're just going to clear that out. All right? Because we don't need to make more power. What we need to do is make our base better. And that's what you're playing this game for. You're playing this game to go in different tiers, and then you're like, okay, I did that. Now that's mission accomplished. Now I've got to shift and I got to do this. And that's what the kind of end game is. The end game is shifting it now so that all of these resources are being produced that allow you to produce the high-end things and unlock the highest-end things. The highest-end things that we can unlock is nuclear power. Right? That's our ultimate goal right now, because there is no tier 8. There is no spoon. And they'll eventually add a tier 8. They'll add probably tier 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. They're going to add infinite if you think about it. And they can keep adding stuff and adding stuff. But right now, our big goal is nuclear power. And really, it's not that hard. We just really need to get a lot of computers being produced and a lot of heavily modular frames being produced. And we really only need 2 things to do that. We only need 2 of these producers to do that, but we need a whole system of stuff behind it to make that happen, because our goal right now is to produce screws at 325 per minute here, and then over here 500 per minute. So that's basically at 700 per minute. We need 700 per minute screws, right? We need 25 per minute encased industrial beams. Over here, how much do we got producing? We're producing 15, so we're a little behind there. But that's because we keep running out of screws all the time. That's what's slowing it down, is the screws. And so on. So all of this stuff needs to end up over here. So we're going to go ahead and retool all of our stuff here. Let's take this one out and actually upgrade this to a 4. Run that into there. Okay. So now what we want to do is go ahead and take out all this stuff on the top. And we're going to rework a lot of this stuff. All right, what do we got there? Oh, we got all of those things. Okay. I wonder if we have any of these up above anymore. I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's take this out. Let's go check. Oh. All right. As we get into this next stage, you want to start taking out all this extra storage that I had, because I need a lot of storage for my my extra stuff, like plates and whatnot. So what we're going to do is start to put some of this storage back, right? We're going to start putting it back in its appropriate spot, like in this case, plates. Now, if I see there's only this many plates down here, that's telling me that my plates up here are no longer necessary, right? There's nothing up there, right? Nothing up there on the top. Same thing down here. Look, see this? This is still, this is all feeding out now. That's saying, hey, look, there's nothing, nothing going on up there. And again, we need to go and use our cable. Oh, I need to, oh, nope, 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 nope. Holding down S to go in the opposite direction to come back out. I need to put my thing back on my bar. There we go. Okay, so we need to reestablish our connection over here before we get too sidetracked. Let's take this back out. We need to establish our connection over here. So all of this fires back up again. And especially our concrete. We gotta have our concrete running. And off it goes. There we go. Very nice. Okay, our concrete's running where it should run. And over here, we're making plates. We're making all sorts of stuff. Now, the biggest problem we're going to have is resources. We're going to run out of resources, for sure. Now, again, it's kind of dangerous and scary to take everything out at once. Speaking of, let's go ahead and do a battle, too, while we're at it. It's kind of scary to take everything out at once because stuff is going to start going off. You're going to start running out of resources, and things are going to go horribly wrong. So we're going to just status quo it for right now. We're going to let it run until we get this next stage going. That's a long battle. Get him! All right. Open the captain's chest. Slide that over there. Grant you guys some rewards. Bam! Everybody getting some love. Oh, another tier unlocked there. You know what? Let's go for the 4th. Like we can kick the butt. Oh, my goodness. Holy mama mia. That's a whole lot of them suckers. They're all level 1s. Where's the hard stuff? There's a level 10 there. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. I kind of feel like we cluster in this bottom right corner. We could fight off any attacking stuff. So I feel like the battle tactic is down here. Like this. You know what? Let's go ahead and just, you know, call it out here. Let's do this, huh? We're going to do a wall. Right down here. We're going to go ahead and put like this to protect. We're always trying to protect our support. That's the most important thing. Now, it doesn't have to be exactly like this, you know, where I'm saying melee and whatnot. But in general, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Some melee down here, some tanks in there. You get the general idea. And then all of our support back here so they're nice and protected so nothing sweeps behind us. If we do that, I definitely guarantee we're going to get the win on that one if we have enough peeps. Come and join us, everybody. That's called Stream Raiders. Very, very fun. Free to play. You can play it at streamcaptain.com. It's right there in the chat. Feel free to click it. Come join us. A lot of fun. Everybody in the chat's playing it. You might as well come play it too. Very, very fun. Okay, so we've got all that working. We got all that going. I'm going to go ahead and grab some plates is what I'm going to do. We've got some loot in here too. Let's grab that out of there. And leave that up there. Grab some plates here. And let's see. We're going to go ahead and make a constructor, an assembler, manufacturer. All right. What else we need? We need a foundry. And what else? I think that's probably it for now. Yeah. Got enough for all of that? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So now we're going to go out to our little play yard out here. We're going to play around for a minute. Now, whenever you're trying to figure out the mechanics of this game, now I am so hardcore in this game that I actually have charts that we've done along the way. We're going to come back and we're going to do those charts here in a bit. But for right now, we're going to just build a little play yard. And this is what you want to do at the very beginning of the game, by the way, is you want to put down a constructor. And then when you get to assemblers, you want to put one of those down. And manufacturers, not so much. Manufacturers take a lot of resources, but if you have a lot of resources like me, you can put one of those down too. And that's just going to allow you to have a bit of fun out here. And then we're also going to use Foundry, so let's go ahead and throw that down. Now what that does is that allows you to kind of look and see what it is that you're going to be working with, right? We know that we're going to be making aluminum. So we need aluminum scrap and we need silica, right? Now, in this case, how do we make silica? Heck, if we know, we got to go over here and look at this. Oh, okay, silica is derived from quartz. So that means we need to get some quartz. It's coming in at 22 per minute, makes 37.5. When you get to this stage, you're going to start doing a lot of odd numbers. I don't know anything about this new event. Oh, well, you just throw a bunch of people down with us, and you get a bunch of loot. That's what you do. Throw some peeps down, come battle with us, and we'll get you some sweet, sweet loot. Very rarely do we lose, but every now and again we do. You know, rarely. Usually it's by one or two people. Those one or two people make the difference, right? We had one person that put 3 more units down, we would have won. Usually it's like the first battle of the stream, like when there's barely any people in there. Like any other event? Exactly. Like any other event. Come in, hang out with us. We'll kill a bunch of stuff. You get a bunch of loot. Placement. You got to watch out for the Venus flytraps. The Venus flytrap will get your tanks. The spiders, you want to use your melees, mainly on the spiders and on these ones. Though it's good to have a tank too. On the frogs, you want to use your ranged use your tanks. Because it's going to hit your tanks. And mine's got an 80% reduction in tank damage or in range damage for my tank. So that works out awesome. But the thing I always do is I look at where is the toughest part of the map. And that's where I always put my character, because my character's max level and it also can take a lot of damage. So that's typically what I'll do, is just try to absorb as much damage for the crew so they don't attack my support. At no point do you want them to get behind your support or get behind you. You don't want to be battling down here, and then here they come from behind you, bam, and take out all your support, and then it's just you, then you're dead. That's how you die. If your support is still there, no matter what direction they come from, which is why we're doing that formation, then you're good. Okay, so our first thing that we're going to need is we're going to need quartz. So let's write some of this stuff down. So we're going to need quartz first. That's where our journey starts. And then we're going to go silica, which is going to be in a constructor, is the name of this thing. Constructor. Right there. So now we've got how to do silica, which is cool because silica is one of the things I've been trying to figure out how to make. So quartz to silica. And then we're going to go to our assembler over here. Our assembler is the thing that's going to do it. So we also need copper ingots. That's easy. We can do that, no problem. Aluminum ingots, which is the thing that needs to go over into here. So we need to bring the silica from the constructor into our assembler, which is the name of this thing. Or actually foundry, sorry, foundry. And then to our silica and aluminum scrap. Into that. I'm going to put this in the chat for you here in a second. So quartz, silica in the constructor. Into the constructor. So we got to get quartz. We got to run it into our constructor. From our constructor, we're going to run that silica into our foundry. And we're going to put silica and aluminum scrap in there. So we're going to have to find where the heck our aluminum scrap is. That's a good question. Aluminum scrap is pure aluminum refined from alumina. Can be smelted down to aluminum. Oh, it's got to be refined. Ah, see, we learned that. So it's got to be refined. So we need a refinery as well. Oh, we don't have any poles. It's always something. It's always something I don't got. Of course, in a minute here, when I tear this down, and we put all of this stuff together, floating resources, I'm going to have an obscene amount of resources. Just an absolute massive ton of resources just everywhere. And we're going to get to that here in a minute. We're going to really need a lot of space for all of those resources once we start tearing all of the stuff down. Because we're going to have just a crazy ton of everything that we're going to reutilize to build back up our production again. And this time we're going to centralize it further away and then just run the finished resources to us. So there we go. What are bones? Like, what are they for? Bones? Ah. Never heard of bones. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What do we come back for? Rods. Rods. Stay focused. Stay to the focused. This one? No, this one. I don't even think I can get up there. Oh, it doesn't have an entrance. I got up there. Grab that. You know what? Let's just run across it. Let's just run. I think I take this out too. Bye-bye. All right. Take that pole out. Man, we're going to redo all of our poling. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a thing of beauty. All right, back out here to our play yard. What we're doing? Oh, we need a refinery. Okay. Oh, and I don't have enough copper. It's always something. I should have just did this. I should have went like that. Bob the Builder, look out! Just call me coming in, showing me some love. I don't know what bones are. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about rods? Talking about rods? I don't know what you're talking about, but I appreciate you asking it. Try to rephrase it. Try to rephrase it. All right, building up some backlog of rods there. Okay. Try this again for the 53rd time. Actually, let's put let's just walk. Where's my skates at? Get my skates back on again. Walking around all slow and stuff. Jetpack's nice, but look how much faster I go with the skates. I find I walk a lot more than I use the jetpack. I love the skates. See, by the way, this space elevator, we no longer need it. We can take it out. Like this. It's cool when it's making it, and it's even cooler when it goes away. Because you know what? Now we got all that empty space. And there's a bunch of loot right here, probably. Oh, yeah, look at all that loot. Lots and lots of loot. All right, we'll get back to that. We gotta make a refiner. Because apparently we got to refine some aluminum stuff here. We're going to really be into it now. Okay, so now we got a refinery. And we have to refine some aluminum scrap. All right, so aluminum scrap, what are we going to need? We're going to need some alumina solution. Dissolved aluminum extracted from baryte. Baryte. How do you say that? Hold on, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Have it say it. Let's see. B-A-U-X-I-T-E. How do you say that?
Bauxite.
Bauxite. All right. Ooh, she even got a sexy voice. Want to hear that again? Hold on.
Bauxite.
Bauxite. All right. I'm excited about you saying bauxite. All right. Bauxite, and we need petroleum coke. Hey, we found a use for our petroleum coke. Yay. Okay. So that means we're going to need oil as well. See, that just added a huge complexity to the whole rest of it. Not only do you have to use all the aluminum and the bauxite and all of that, but you also have to use oil to produce petroleum coke, which allows you to make the this aluminum scrap as well. So yeah, this gonna be involved stuff. So settle in, everybody. We're gonna be going all night long. So settle in. We're gonna do some high-end stuff up in here. High-end stuff. Okay. So, and then that backs us up to the original thing that we need, which is oil is number one to make our petroleum coke, which is done in the refinery, in the very refinery we're looking at right here, petroleum coke. So we're going to need to make that, and that comes from having residue, oil residue. But we've got tons of that being made way over there, and we're going to readjust all of this and run all of this stuff again, so it's much better. All right, so we've got that going, and so we want to tool that up. We want to tool up our aluminum scrap and then aluminum thing. There it is. There's our original solution here. Well, we have our bauxite, and we're going to need water. All right, so bauxite, water. We're going to need oil at the start. So we're going to need a lot of stuff. We need quartz. We need bauxite. We need oil, right? We need water. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Again, this is the tier 3 stuff here. You're really getting into it. So you got to start with the very first thing. What do I need to extract to go and make it? There we go. No, it's in Stream Raiders. Oh, bones. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Duh. Yeah, those are PvP events that you can get bones. If you actually go back into the store itself, you can click on bones and it will tell you what it's about. It's basically another monetary reward, so you can go ahead and use bones to buy stuff in the store. Hold on, let me just bring it up and show it to you. Right here. So you can use your bones to buy stuff in the store. You're talking about Stream Raiders. That's why. Sorry, I didn't connect those things. Obviously, I have 0 bones, so obviously I have not done any PvP. I was going to do that event, but real life stuff. I had to take care of my pet in real life. So I missed my opportunity to do the PvP stuff, but that's okay. I don't really like pitting my community against other communities. That's not my thing, both in-game or in the old school raids, by the way. The old raids were not raids like they are today. And I've spent 5 years trying to change those kind of raids, where instead of raiding someone and being mean and being disruptive to their stream, that you go and you show them some love. You say, hey, I love what you do, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Here's a little bit of love for your day. Inspire you to keep on streaming, keep on doing your thing, right? Instead of being mean, which is the way it used to be. And when I first started, people come in, they'd raid my channel, they'd be really mean. They'd be like, you're old and whatever. And I'm like, whatever. Banned. I just ban them all. I don't care. It's my stream. I'll do whatever I want. I'll ban you if I want to. Bye-bye. Just like that. So that's what bones do. Bones are just a monetary reward. You can buy a bone war beast and a flying rogue and a whole bunch of other fun stuff in their little store. So there you go. Question answered. Have you noticed I used your skin? I did not notice that. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let me go back and look. Battlefield. Did you use my Wasteland Tycoon? You did! Look at you! You're rocking it! Look at that. Very nice. Rocking the Kismet Warrior there. Very fun. Very fun. Yeah, man, we're so close to getting another one, though, too. We're at 65 of 100. So if you would like to support the stream as well as supporting us getting another skin, feel free to show that love over there. Get those skins because it does help the stream tremendously and it allows us to get even new ones unlocked. Very cool. All right, so 10 millimeter water, 7 bauxite. All right, so we need water, we need bauxite. We got that. We got that on lock. Now, this is going to take a lot more power, too. So we're going to definitely need to get into that. So this is going to produce fluid. Yeah. 100 per minute. What? 10 mil of water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That means we got to refine water? Ah. Oh, 10. 10. I thought that said, no, it's 100 per minute. See, the pipe goes, see, what I'm doing is I'm doing the math. So if the pipe goes at 100, that means we could do 3 of those, right? We could do 3 refineries that would be doing that at 3 times the rate. So we're always thinking of math in here. We're always thinking of, you know, splits and mergers and that kind of stuff. And that's good. That's good. We're going to do that at 100 per minute. Now, one of the things I don't see in here, by the way, in our upgrades is the ability to upgrade the speed of our pipes. And the upgrade the speed of our extractors for oil or any of that stuff. I don't see any upgrades for that, which probably will be your tier 8. Oh, speaking of, thank you so much for buying that Kismet Centurion. I appreciate that. Just call me. I appreciate also getting that healer as well. I greatly appreciate you supporting the stream and getting us one step closer to getting that new skin. Very cool. Appreciate it big time. All right, so bauxite, water, quartz. None of this stuff we have. We don't have bauxite. We don't have quartz. Really tapped in. What is it we tapped into over here? This is not it. This is something else. And I can't remember what the name of it is. Let's go look. Let's just make sure that our computers are still going over here. Slowly, but they're still cranking away. Still got all the resources it needs. Over here, how we looking? Still looking good. Holy mackerel! Whoop! Bringing in some more. There's that other one. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. There, I just help. I appreciate you helping, man. Appreciate it big time. See, that's how it goes, man. You show the love in the stream. You come in. You ask awesome questions. I'll respond to those questions, and if you want to go above and beyond, I appreciate it. Remember, you never have to, though. It's always an optional thing, but I do appreciate that support. Big time. Okay. See, at this point, it makes me want to redo this, but I know if I redo it right now, it'll be a mistake. So I've got to wait till I get to this next stage. And man, I'm running out of space. I haven't even taken that much down, and I'm already still keeps running out of space in my inventory here. Let's put a bunch of these down so we can take this out. Take all, and let's see how we're doing over here. Are we done yet? Oh, we're ready. Okay, bam, bam, bam. All right. That's a good start. Good start. Let's get... lag there. How are we doing on motors? Oh, motors are very close. Heavy modular beams close. But holy mackerel, that is a huge undertaking to get that going. Oh, I want that MK3 though. I want that MK3. So, so let's do it. That's all we can do, right? That's all we can do is just go to it. Find those nodes and bring them back over here. So node number 1. Let's go ahead and start with the tough stuff. The bauxite. Bam. How far away is it going to be? Place your bets in the chat. How far away? 100, 200, 500, 1,000? I'm betting 1,000 plus. None. There's literally none. Oh! 2,261 away in that direction. Now that's good because we have a bunch of stuff in that direction, so at least we can get fairly close. Let's go. We're going to go scout it out. We got our vehicle? We do not. Where is it? Thought I saw one sitting here. Get these resources too while we're at it. There it is. I probably don't need rotors. Too much concrete. Get my vehicle. Not in my vehicle. I'm trying to get my vehicle. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Alright, this is all looking good here. That's gonna keep on running. I think we'll be fine on the rest of that production. It's just this production here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and run back all the way to the other side. And we have luckily we have it going way out here. 400, 1,500. I knew it was going to be really far away. Very rarely are you that lucky that all of your resources are very close. But that's okay. We've got some hypertubes already running us way out here. We'll see how much closer we are at the end of our hypertube. I feel like we're going to have to go through a toxic zone or something. Maybe among those trees up there. Alright, there's our closest one that way. 2,000 that way. So 1,500 that way. So we cut about 500 off. That is really far out there. Got an idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got it. We're going to do it the Kismet way. Man, we must have a lot of tickets in there by now. Well, 18, not bad. I got an idea. Look out, birdies. Oh, wait, we can just put it right here. Now let's put it back at our base. That's what we're doing up there. I forget what that is. I think that's Caterium or something like that. So we definitely need the bauxite first. Quartz hopefully is close. We should probably check for that as well. Let's see how close our quartz is. Or if it still scans while you're in their hypertube. It does. Oh, that's in the same direction, 1,300. This way, 1,400. Oh, so we can get quartz while we're out there, too. All right. So quartz, bauxite and quartz. Okay, so they're going to both be in the same direction. I got an idea. Okay, here's my idea, everybody. We're going to take all this. We're going to store all of this. Except for my vehicle. Then we're going to take out some concrete. There's our concrete looking over. Oh, backlogging it finally. There we go. Okay. We're going to take out a bunch of concrete there. Let's look for any extra that we have laying around, because normally I have some laying around somewhere. Not going to do us any good laying around in here. Here's some right there. And none there. Okay. So, the other thing that I usually do is I have a bunch of concrete laying around in various different spots around my base, so that when I need to expand that part of the base, I can have access to that. So we're going to go use up the rest of that as well, because it doesn't do us no good just sitting out here. So let's see, where did I put that? I think it was over here. I That's exactly where it is, right there. All right, boom. Get that, and all right, no more there. Oh, I'm so excited about retooling the whole base, though. I'm excited about tearing all this down and redoing it. Going to be awesome. But I got to get that level 3. I got to get that level 3 miner before we get too much into that. All right, this way. We had a bunch of boxes over here. Oh, there's something sitting right there. A bunch of boxes sitting over here, actually. I think we picked those up. Yeah, we picked those up. We had some around the front here. Those have been picked up. We got a couple over here. Yeah, there it is. Put that back in there. Take out the 97. Put in 100. Okay, now we have 5,600 concrete. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to build a bridge, baby. All the way to our resource. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to obviously have to go up. Let's go ahead and hit that quartz again. Let's see where quartz is at. Oh, quartz is literally right in front of us. Okay, so quartz is right there. Now we got to get past these guys here. There's also a whole bunch of toxic stuff there. You know what? It's not even worth going that way. You know why? Because we've already got a way over here we can go, and we can go around that toxic stuff. Instead of building our way up and over that, we could go this way and do that instead. Now, when we're building this way, we got to watch out because there's mobs that are up on top here that love to shoot at you. So I'm going to get my hyper tube in this between me and him. My piping here. And run past. All right, so that gets us a little bit this way further. Hit that again. All right, so that's 400 now, right? Because we've already got this established. Oh, look out! Coming in with a sub love. Thank you very much for that 2 months of sub love. Big time. All right, and we've already got a road established and everything over here. We've already got a hyper tube. The thing I would do is I would cut the hyper tube right here and then make the hyper tube come down here if we could, but we're going to go ahead and just leave it as is for now. I don't think I can make it now because I couldn't put it in my inventory. But now we can go ahead and just cut that hyper tube so when we come out, we'll come out and we'll end up here, right? Instead of going all the way to where our oil is over that way. So now we're going to start building. Now I like to use the 8x2s. I feel like they're sturdy enough to hold up a base. Then I just start building in the direction I want to go. Now, obviously, I don't want to build that way because there's a whole bunch of obstructions there. I could build through the middle there, but who knows what's on that side. I feel like this direction looks like a pretty solid direction to me. And again, just keep hitting that as we go. It's literally over there, 420 up there. I probably should have brought my other vehicle, but that's okay. We'll just do our thing here. See, I like to build my way places, right? All right, and again, already did it. It's right there, 400 in that direction. Now, see how I squared off? I squared off to it. It's directly in front of me. And now we're going to go forward a little bit, and then we're going to start going. We're going to start going up. All right. So the thing we want to do here is we want to start doing this. And then we'll do this. All right, so forward, then up, then up, then up, all right? And then we can also do this, by the way. Hold on, let's back up. So we don't have that extra one. Hold on, we'll take all this out. Show you another way of doing the same thing. Got all these extra ones. Let's take these extra ones out. All right, so we start with 8 here. Which is 8 on my bar over here, which is the ramp, which is an 8x4. And then I'm going to use 7, which is also an 8x4. And so on. We're just going to kind of go back and forth, right? And the great thing about this game is it's so smart that it knows that you want to do that. It knows that you want to go back and forth and back and forth as you're climbing upwards. And if we start early enough, we're going to be able to make our way up to that same level. So I feel like that's where it's going to be, right? Obviously, it's going to be up here and probably not at the lower level. That's my 8 button. There we go. Let's speed up a little bit, and we'll get to that battle here in just a second. Let's do this first, and then we'll come back to that. I don't know what's over here. Never been over here. This is my first time playing this particular map. My first time working on this high of stuff in Update 3. I have actually gotten to the max tier before in previous playthrough, but that was before they updated it all. So don't tell me anything. Part of the fun is figuring it out. No backseat game, and watch those chat rules, everybody. I appreciate the sentiment, but remember, we're trying to discover stuff as we go. I feel like we'll go ahead and flatten out a little bit right there. Again, we'll hit it again. Make sure we're not passing it up. Nope. Oh. Oh, it looks like it's right up there by that tree. All right, let's go up a little bit. Again, we're going to do that battle here in just a second. Let me get this ramp built here. A little higher. Probably even did a lesser ramp there, but that's a GG. Now, what's up here? Got one of our fire guys up here. There it is right there. 2 of them. This is a normal. Oh, I hear another one over there. Normal. 2 normals. What's up, bro? This is a normal. All right, 3 normal quartz nodes. Whoa, almost fell off the side. 3 normal quartz nodes. All right, just 3. A 4th one hiding? Nope. 3 normal quartz nodes. Okay. Now here's what we're going to do about this. We're going to take that right back out. I'm going to back up 1. And I wish I kind of built it a little bit over to the left a little bit more. A little more out, because then I could have missed the tree. But we'll do what we can do, right? And now we're going to go up a couple more levels. And the reason why is I don't like to be at ground level when I'm building. For obvious reasons. You don't want mobs coming in and attacking you every 5 seconds. So I do like to be up at a higher level. So what we'll do is we'll get up to here. And we'll say something like that. That looks pretty good. And then we'll start to build out around here. And misclick over there. All right, and we'll do that. We'll do the rest of that here in a second. Let's go ahead and do this instead. Bam! There we go. Battle! Oh, that was a good start. Look at that good start. Get that one in the bottom, then the whole crew's going to sweep up together. Look at that. Oh, so good. Protecting our support. Good Kismet strategy there. rocking that yellow fedora. Just call making it happen there. We got CG coming in. Who else? Twits and Cyber bringing in the Epic. Green Happy coming in. Riverdog rocking it as well. Legion of the Onyx Tower. That's a long name, but there we go. H2O rocking a cool robot. Getting it going on. Look at me out in the front there. Tanking it. Okay, now this is when it gets dangerous. Watch this. It's going to split. Group's going to go this way. There we go. Yeah, we got to have a group down here. Otherwise, they'll swing and get our healers. Oh, get that. Oh, there we go. All right. That's a GG. There we go. Very nice. All right. Give you guys some more love. Bam. Whoa. Some peeps getting 50 gold. Google. I think that is Google. Google Klein. Google Kin. Nushki getting 50 gold. Just call me. See, look. You do something kind for someone else. It always circles back around. You just got 50 gold, bro. And of course, Yenny getting some love there as well. And Riverdog coming in overall MVP with 75 assists. Crazy. Crazy, crazy right there. Very nice. All right, time for the boss. See, I'm telling you, it circles back. It always circles back to you. I'm going to go down here and try to wipe out this frog first. These frogs are dangerous. And then we'll go after that boss. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, back to building. Let's do it. There's one there. Oh, right there. I was like, where'd the third one go? Oh, there's some over there, too. All right. So, again, these are normal nodes. So, I don't feel like Quartz, we got that on lock, bro. Quartz is on lock. Easy, easy. Okay, now we need to get our bauxite. How much further? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the love tonight, everybody. Lord Stompy coming in, showing some love. Appreciate that. Also, Game Modon coming in, showing some follow love as well. Running from the cops, 19 months as well. Thanks so much, everybody, for that massive support tonight. Obviously, very focused. Let's see, 1,000 in the catty corner that way. I feel like we're going to end up going back down again, I bet you. I bet you. Let's just build our way over there. Let's go see what it is. Let's just go this way as much as we can. And see if we can center this out a little bit. Little misclick there. Happens to me all the time. Rush it a little bit. All right, again. I could drive my way out there, but much more fun to build my way out there. So I'm just going to have to build this infrastructure at some point. So I might as well build it as I'm looking. Oh, we actually went past it. Oh, it's 2,000. Is that the closest one? No, there's one that was like 1,000. That was closer. Oh, 800. There it is. All right. Haven't quite lined up to it yet. Oh, this one is 1,200. Kind of thinking the 1,200 one is actually closer. So I can just keep going forward. Yep. That's exactly right. All right, hold on. Let's take all this out. You're wondering how I can take all these out at once? I'm holding down the control key. Oh, that one's just a little too far. Ah. I built more than I thought I did. We'll get you. There we go. Alright, forget that one. That one's way out that way. Or even though this one's further, it's more effective if I just build this way. Yep. It's down there somewhere. Now this is when it gets tough, everybody. Building downwards is fairly difficult. The reason why is it's not smart enough to figure out, hey, I want to put something right here in the front, right? It doesn't really allow you to do that very well. So what you have to do is something like that, where you put that underneath, then you put this forward, and then you put one to the side, and you're going to do a whole lot of this. And it does take a while to make that happen. See, like that. And then we can do a step down like this, and then like this, and then we can build one forward, and so on. If it lets me. We take this one out. And we build that one forward. That one back. Now this game obviously allows you to float stuff, right? I'll take this out. Again, it'd be nice to just be able to hit 8 and put a ramp there. I didn't bring my jetpack. Yeah, we're going straight down there, and it looks like a whole forest worth of stuff that we're going to have to do. Yeah, it's 1,000 more. So double the distance we've already gone over that way. Now, the interesting thing is it might not be down there. It might not be down in that thing. It might be up on the hill. So we could have done this all the way across. Remind you of more on Minecraft. Really enjoyed the stream so far. I had you follow after checking out your schedule. Big fan of this game and 7 Days to Die. Oh, yeah. Big time. It does kind of remind me of Minecraft as well. It has that thing. This game is a 10 out of 10. This game's a 10 plus. Incredibly great. If you like to build, the easiness of building in this game is its biggest feature. It is incredibly well done. How easy I can just, like, look at it. Imagine if you could do that in 7 Days to Die, right? Where you can just put a piece forward like that. I mean, that seems simple, but that's not even, you can't even do that in 7 Days to Die. I'm talking a game that's been out for 7 years. This game's still in early access. Of course, that one's still in alpha too, but you get the idea. I'm kind of tempted to just build straight across and see what happens first, and then come back and see later. Let's take this out. See, this little every now and again lag thing makes me nervous as well. Let's see. Let's take this out so we can build forward. Yeah, I feel like what we're going to do is we're going to build forward first. Let's do that, and if we have to go down, we'll go down, but I feel like we might end up on those mountains on the other side. Let's just do it and see what happens. This is why we have 4,000 concrete on us. Every now and again, you want to keep hitting that. Give you an idea of how far you've gone. 1,000 is a really long way, though. 900 still to go. Well, actually, this is more like 1,200, but I knew I was going to do that at least once. More waterfalls. Lots more water down here. Look, it's like a forest area. Look at this beautiful spot. Why didn't I start over here? Look at this beautiful swampy area over here. I can cut down all these trees and use all this water. Look at all that water over there. Oh, that's a nice place for a base right there, too. Might move my base over here out of the desert. That's why it pays to explore in this game, too. Should be using my smaller ones. They take less time to redraw. Now you can take your vehicle and just drive around there, but I'm more of a builder. So I just like to build. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be up on past this mountain. Potentially on the mountain. This is going to be a long way to run this. I feel like we might just do our own power out here. Just do a separate standalone production here. Just run the final product back. This is a good thing to use a train on right here. That's basically what I'm putting down right now. Where I'm going to put the train. Of course, we're going to have to go back and adjust the grades so the grade's not so steep. You don't want your train going up heavy grades. You want it to be more mellow. Yep, I was right. It's going to be up here. See it from here? Oh, right there. All right. Now we need to go down. Okay, hold on. We'll do 8. And we'll do 7. We'll take this out. Oops. 8. 7. Yeah. That lag always freaks me out. All right, 7. Side. And underneath, then out, forward, down, out, down, wait, forward, down, then out, this one, and this out. And then 8 there. Behind us here. We're going to get to the side of this one, and this will be 7 forward. And then down, and then this one out. Forward, down, out, forward, down, out. Again, we're going to have to adjust this grade for sure if we're going to use trains. But right now, we're just trying to get down there and see what kind of nodes they are. We might just use a conveyor because this would be a lot for a train. What the heck is down there? Oh, it's another one of those guys. All right, show it to me. Right there. All right, let's go that way. Move forward. And rinse and repeat, everybody. Oops, someone's shooting at... Oh! Where were you at? Over there! Kill me! Little sucker! Alright, I haven't died in a while. Your fun is wrong. Great way to heal yourself is to die. Man, I haven't died in a long time. Alright, cool. So now we did. We gotta run all the way back out there again. Luckily, I've got some extra vehicles laying around. I just gotta remember where the heck I put them. Let's see. Where did I put those extra vehicles? There's one this way. Oh, I left it up on the thing. Yeah, oh, you know what? Let's check on our computers while we're here. That's something we can do. Oh, hello. Looking good, looking good. Bam, bam. Oh, almost done. We're done on modular frames. Done on those. Didn't even see that dude. Came out of nowhere. Rip. Yeah, exactly. Do you use trucks much to move recesses? And how many hours in this map are you? Let's see. Save. I'm 120 hours into this one. Did. We'll save that. Yeah, I'm about 120 hours into this particular map. I'm not really trying that hard to go that fast. I just take my time. Pretty decent for 120 hours. I've already gotten to the highest tiers now. And I'm just kind of unlocking these level 7. But now we're going to do the hardest of the hardest stuff, which is apparently this quartz and silica. And we need to get that back. I'm not using any trucks at all because I feel trucks. The problem with trucks is there is you have to create a whole fuel thing for the trucks, as well as they're very inconsistent because you have that lag between the time in which the trucks are picking up and they're coming back. It's unlike a conveyor, which will just continuously run that particular thing there. As well as when you have something that far out, that's like 2,000 out, that's a great time to use a train. Trains are really great because they go really fast. As well as you could use something like a went out of my head. Oh, you could just build it out there. You can build it out there where it's at, put all the power out there, do all your stuff out there, instead of running it all the way back, 2,000 back to my base. That would be a much smarter idea. All right, let's go ahead and bring another vehicle. Oh, actually, I got a vehicle out there, but I'm going to need a vehicle to get there. Maybe I'll go get my vehicle. Speaking of vehicle, hold on. Let me use our new, use our fuel here. And we'll actually take our jetpack this time. All right, let's go. Let's go get our vehicle. Yeah, we got our motors done. We got that done. I definitely feel like we're going to get our computers done. You know what? Hold on. Let's go double check our computers, make sure it's not out of any resources. All right, we're still looking good on those. Oh, we got a backlog of those now. Nice. How's our computers doing? Looking rock solid. Rock solid, looking good. Okay. Let that continue to run. And we'll go get our vehicle. Guess we actually do want to wander around and look around over there. We go get the big vehicle. Really, it's kind of the small vehicle. It's not the big vehicle, but you'll get the idea. It's a small big vehicle. Oh, wait. Huh. This is the wrong one. That's my other one. That's my coal line there. That is the incorrect one. Wrong one. Wrong. We gotta redo all this. We're gonna redo all of that. It's over there. These hypertubes are awesome. Very good for getting around. Now, if you die in this game, no big deal. You dropped your loot. You can always run back and grab it. But I feel like we want to go get our big vehicle here. So when we get down to the bottom there, we can drive around, see what's down there. Never been over there. I've been in this desert the whole time. And we can try out our new fuel, too. Bam. There we go. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff on there, too. Let it go. Okay. Now here's why you'll see these little yellow roads that I have. Follow the yellow brick road. And those are for so I can get by with my vehicle, though sometimes I do run into poles. Well, actually most of the time I run into poles. But those are areas that I keep clear so I can get by, typically with my vehicles. Mostly keep it clear. I find that's probably the best thing I've done in this new playthrough was to make roads. Which I typically do in most games. I'll make roads so I can go past and bypass stuff. Kind of keep those areas clear to get from one place to another. Alright, let's go ahead and park this over here at our main place here for a second. Oop. Have to get to the back here. There we go. Let's take all this out. And we'll find another box to put all this into. All this random stuff. Put that in there. Oh, we got a little green guy in there too. We're definitely going to need some of these. We'll take those. We'll take this. We'll take the fuel. Yeah, we'll take all of those. That sounds like a plan. Or actually, let's go ahead and figure it out first. So we're going to need... you know what? I should have looked. I bet you they're going to be these. So we're going to need 3 of those. And the other thing, probably going to need 2 more of those. So we're going to need 6 of those. We're going to need our encased industrial beams. We're going to need steel pipes, modular frames. Okay. So let's see what we got. We definitely have way more rotors than we need. Let's take a couple rotors. We'll probably take a little bit of all of this. But we're definitely going to need that. So we got that. We'll take these for our faster things. A couple of these. Let's say 3 of those. 1, 2. feel like we're going to need a lot of steel pipes. Let's take those. And nothing we need in that box. Nothing again. You know what? Let's take this just in case. Plastic just in case. Screws, yeah. Heavily modular frames. Why are those in there? Why are those in there? Huh. We're going to need some... Oh, I already brought a bunch of those. More industrial beams. Where's our industrial beams at? Are we all out of those? I think we are, but we're not. We're out, but we're not out. If you know what I mean. We have some right here. Take a stack of those. And, oh, we're going to need 10 portable miners. And a bunch of modular frames. Alright, how are we looking on our modular frames? We got 42. That's not going to be enough. I hate when my resources are all spread out like this, but we'll fix all this later on. I'm going to create a whole centralized... There they are. Oof, way too many. Centralized resources eventually. Okay, and I bet you I've got some of these miners laying around too, because I usually do. Let's see if we brought them over here. Nope. No miners laying around over there. Let's look over here. Got plates in there I could take out. Yeah, just leave them in there. Okay, definitely more miners. Okay, so we need to put down our workshop. Kind of felt like I could make those over there. Oh well, I'm already making them now. I could bring more resources. That would have been a better idea. Would have been better to just put this down over there and then make them in the moment than to carry them over there. But such is the way it goes. That's okay. We're going to bring some of this stuff on here. So we're going to put that... Oh, we're going to attempt to put that in there. Keep that on us. You know what? We're just going to store all. There we go. Store all to get a bunch of that off of us. Alright. Now we can go ahead and get more resources. What is it we're going to need? Probably steel beams. What else are we going to need to make? A whole lot of conveyors. So let's just assume it's going to be 120. Do we want to... Let's just do 120. We got a lot of that left over. We'll just assume it's going to be 120. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Back on the road. How are we doing on our break time? Holy mac, I've been going 5 hours without a break. Alright, we'll have to take a quick break. Here in a moment. How much we got? We got 2 minutes till that battle. Alright, we'll wait. We'll go 2 minutes until the battle, and then we'll take a quick break, and we'll come back. We'll keep going. Let's drive out here first. Oh, wait. I just thought of what I need. It's a good place to stop, too. Right here. Stop. What is it I'm missing? Copper sheets. Woo! That was close. Okay, I almost forgot my copper sheets. Alright, you know what? We're going to use these boxes over here. Hold a little bit of that. A little bit of that. There we go. Go get some copper sheets. I suddenly thought of my hypertubes. I'm thinking, wow, I should build a hypertube on the way out there, and I just thought of it. It's so awesome. I've never seen such a huge factory. Oh, pff, this is nothing, bro. This is the baby factory. We're just about to make the huge factory. This is the tiny one. it's going to get a lot bigger. And we're going to work on that right now. This is going to get massive. Because to make it any bigger than it is now, this is kind of at an equilibrium right now. To make it any bigger than this would mean that we would have to add exponential amount of power. Which we don't want to spend a lot of time doing power because we're going to have to retool the entire factory anyway once we get to the next miner level. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get this raw ore. We get this raw ore, that's going to allow us to make some aluminum plates, and that's going to allow us to get to the next level. That's all we really need is advanced aluminum production, and we're working on that right now. But I do need to bring some sheets here. We've got a lot extra now, so we're going to bring a whole bunch of that. So now we can build the hyper tubes. And we're going to need our entrances, so we're going to need a lot of all of that. So let's put a bunch of that in there. So rotors we're going to need a lot of. Encased industrial beams, we're going to need a lot of copper sheets, which we've got. So maybe we need to bring some more rotors while we're at it too. What do we do with all those? Oh, we're going to need those too. We're going to need all of that. Okay. We're going to be having to run back and forth a few times here. All right, let's use our long way over here. Our long way option. There's that battle time. All right. We got one over here that goes pretty much all the way. Bam. All right, we'll let that run. Let's go ahead and do this battle. Oh, that was a quick one. Ownage. Bam. All right, nice. 4 random winners. Riverdog, Muttburger, and Just Call Me Again with another epic scroll win there. And Google Client again. Wow, you guys are winning some epic loot today. Sushi over there coming in overall MVP. Nice. Another boss down. More boss loot for you guys. Gosh, we're tier 40. Kicking some booty. I feel like we're going to go the normal path this time instead of the question mark path. Let's start with the question mark one. Let's see how we do on that one. Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. Let's start on the frog side. We're going to start right here and try to swing up, take out these frogs. Or those frogs. Oh, my goodness. That's going to be a tough one. That's a tough level 1 right there. All right, let's see how we do, everybody. Come and join us, streamcaptain.com. It is free to play. Pretty fun. How does the battle work? How do I join? You follow that link right there in the chat. You go ahead and click that link. It is free to play. You go ahead and sign up for it, and then it'll ask you who your captain is. You go ahead and say Kismet, K-I-S-M-E-T. You can search for me in there. You can click on it, and then you can start placing down units over there, and then getting tons and tons of loot. There you go. There you go. So feel free to come and join us. All right, let's put down some more loot over here. Oh, man, we already got a bunch of plates here. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to build our way out to it. We're going to take our tractor, though. We're going to build our way out to it, and when we run out of resources, we'll run back. So first, we're going to work on our quartz. And we're probably going to build a whole, like, quartz refinery area over here. It's not too far. We got to remember to bring our hypertube and then also our power at the same time. Again, my resources are just fine over there. I don't have to rush over there to do that. Let's see if we brought... we need our cable from the back of here. Let's see. We're going to drop this. We're going to put that in there. Take this cable out. Put that back in there. And then pick that right back up again. There we go. Okay, we probably didn't bring enough cable. Oh, boy. And we're going to need our concrete. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. We need our plates. Okay, here what we're going to do. Those down again. These into here. This is like a puzzle. This is like a puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna put some more resources over here. Not mean to do that. Okay, now what do we need here? We need our we need that concrete. That's what we need. Need this concrete. We need to build here is a hypertube entrance. And for that, we need those things. Okay. We need this. A little bit of that. Oh no, we need, where'd you go? It's hiding. Huh. Oh, it's in my thing. It's over here. There it is. Okay. And we need some case industrial beams. It's not in there as well. Up here. Okay, so we want to put an entrance right there, and we want to power that entrance like this. Oh, we need the cable again. Oh, it's not in there. Never seem to have enough inventory space, especially when you're trying to build real far away. All right, there we go. We go up here. Boom. Climb back into Hypertube. So we don't have to drive the vehicle all the way back. We can go grab some loot. Bring that concrete our way. They don't bother you in the Hypertube, too. Move all this stuff forward to our new build area. Nice. And this is really what you want to do. When you start really building out way out there, you want to kind of do a couple runs where, especially if you got your hypertubes already ready, do a couple runs where you can just go grab a ton of loot, bring it out to where you're building, because you're always going to be running back and forth. Anyway, whoa, watch out, don't get fired off the side there. That's pretty scary. Alright, does this have the ability to come out of there? It does. Okay. So let's take this one off. Just make this easier to get on there. Oops. I did not mean to do that. What are you doing? There we go. And then, nope. We're trying to do this. Let's try that again. We'll do this, but then we'll bring it up so we don't accidentally go in there, which happens a lot. And then entrance. And there we go. All right, so now we got our entrance, we got our exit. Now, when you have an exit, make sure to give yourself a little bit of extra room. So you don't go flying off the side, right? So you can just come firing out of there. Whoop, off the side you go. I've seen it happen. It does happen. All right, so I've got so many plates and stuff that I don't need. Let's put all those plates in there. Way too much of that. And too much of this. Okay, there we go. Now we got a little something, something. Okay. And we need our wire. Don't tell me I don't have any wire. There's my wire. Okay. So we need to take this and we need to run some power. We're just going to see what our max distance of power is. So right to there. And then we'll go ahead and widen this out a bit. We might come back and color this road. We might not. We'll see. I like to have a bit of a wider road because a tendency sometimes to lag for a second and then off the side I go. You can also put a railing in if you want instead of putting more things down. Put a railing to protect yourself from falling. I love the building in this game. Really, really fun. So perfect, too. It just builds wonderfully. If you don't misclick. And we'll run this out just a little bit longer. There we go. Very nice. And we'll bring our power forward. Too long. And I feel like we'll run our power up that left side. Now for the ramp here, I'm not going to widen it right now because I don't have enough to widen it all the way up, right? So we'll get our concrete up there and we'll do that. But let's go ahead and work on our hypertube a bit. We're going to need our stackable. What do we need for that? We need some plates, iron plates. That we got a bunch of. In here somewhere. There we are. Okay, now when you're running, if you're going to run stuff back to your main base, I highly recommend using your stackables. Even when you're just starting with your hypertube, I would use your stackable hypertube from location to location. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to count. We're going to start on the line. We're going to count. 1, 2, 3, so many. Oh, hold on. We should actually offset this. Let's put this on this side this time. That's what we're going to do. We're going to offset it a little bit there. Okay. So we're going to go like this. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, there. So 12, right? So right about here. It's not quite as long as your, I mean, it's quite longer than your power. Notice how much further we can go with power. Or how much further we can go with the hypertube versus power. But I actually like to just put it along with the power because it just makes it easier, right? It just makes it easier because you can go and put this here and then just run up to the next power and so on and so forth and just try to sync them up a little bit. Doesn't cost you, only costs you a little bit more resources for the stacker, but it does make it easier as you're kind of spacing stuff. Then later on, when we come back later, one of the things you're going to have trouble with is your conveyor belts and the conveyor belt, max conveyor belt distance that you can do, which is about 6. So you'll actually have to add more stackers. Is this Mars? No, this is a desert planet. I'm not sure actually what exactly desert planet it is, but it's a desert planet. That's what they say it is. All right, and for right now, we'll go ahead and just use this one as our kind of main thing. Oh, and we ran out. Ran out. Bummer. Ran out of resources as normal. Let's go back here and add an entrance. And let's just get all of these and all of this and all of that. All right, and entrance. And that one we can't tie it to, but we can tie it all the way back from over there. Okay, so that one's up and running. Let's go ahead and just clear out these boxes. Take what we can. Here we go, and then we're just going to drive. Anything we can put in there, store all. We're going to come back for all of that in a bit. But let's go for a little drive. We're going to need our concrete. Let's go. This is just a desert planet. They don't say it's a specific planet. Or a desert biome, actually. They don't even say it's a planet. It's a desert biome. Alright, let's see how much I fail at climbing up this thing here. Doesn't do it fast, but it does do it. Yeah, I built up some speed there. That helps as well. All right, let's go ahead and stop right here. No, let's just keep going. We'll just keep going. We'll see if we can drive it to the end. Of course, we do want to build right here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and stop right here. The reason why we're going to stop right here is this is where we're going to be building. We're going to be building out some quartz stuff. So probably good idea to stop right here, put some boxes down, and go ahead and store a lot of this extra stuff. So when we get to our concrete over there, we're not full. Let's do the same thing here. Let's take all this out. Whoa. Almost fell. Little second lag there. Drop that there. Oh, we probably want to keep our fuel, though. That'd probably be a good idea. There we go. Let's keep rocking. Now, this vehicle does not stop on a dime. The smaller vehicle is actually better. It actually turns and stops instantly, where this vehicle does not, so you definitely want to slow down. How goes the space adventures? Going good. Going good. There's more of how is the factory adventures, but going good. I guess we do come from space, so I guess it kind of is a space adventure, if you think about it. Oh, look, there's something down there we want to check out. Something for another day. Gotta go get our resources back. Yeah, I feel like all this needs to be redone. Definitely needs to be redone. Look at this forest that we found. It's cool how the fog just goes away when you get to a certain level. Just going full out. Let's go for it. I'm sure nothing is going to go horribly wrong. Of course, that's why people watch my stream. They know something's going to go off the rails. At some point. There's beautiful waterfalls. Look at all this water down there. I feel like moving my base over here. That's a really awesome waterfall. Alright, we got all the way out here and a bad guy shot us and killed us while we were trying to make our way down. And now when you're getting close, good time to slow down. Now I don't have an actual plateau down there to stop at, so I want to stop up here. And then get out. There we go. We're all the way down there, and a dude over there shot us. So here's what we want to do. We want to think ahead, right? If we had enough resources, we could go ahead and build a wall. But I feel like we'll just run down and risk it. What resources he got over there? Some sort of resource there, too. We build a wall. Nope. We can build our way back up, though. It's going to let us. And we're going to run back up. All right, looking good. Okie dokie. So I feel like we got that going. We definitely want to get something that's going to block us from that. So we need to get some plates. Probably should have brought some plates with us. But let's go ahead and widen out this road. While we're on the way back. Kind of tempted. Should I start going down back there? Had a more slow angle. It'd be nice if you could just stretch out a road like you can a conveyor belt. So I could just do a conveyor belt down there, and just go that way at this level now. I feel like I'm just going to end up building a base right over the top of it anyway. We'll come back to that later. Let's just stay focused. Oh, wait. We didn't even take a break. Now it's been 5 hours and 15 minutes. All right. Hold on. We're just going to sit and let you guys enjoy the beauty that is this area. And I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm back! That's my stealth boy. I'm the only one on Twitch that's got one. Went and got myself some strawberries. My wife was kind enough to cut those up for me. Trying to stay healthy. Trying to substitute all my bad candy and food and stuff for fruit. And it actually works pretty good. Oh man, those are good. Those are really good. All right. Let's get back to the building. It's always good to take a break every now and again from gaming, everybody. Usually every few hours. Let's get up, stretch your legs, you know, wander around a little bit. Come back, and then you're all re-energized to play some more games. That's how I do it. Works great. All right, now we're not going to be so nervous driving down the middle here. Again, I feel like I'm going to come back and rebuild all of this. Now, the real smart thing to do on this is actually to build your way down to the bottom so that you know it's going to line up when you bring it back up to the top and build from the bottom up. That is way easier than trying to build down from the top. So I know this part right here I'm going to probably use. So I'm just going to go ahead and widen this out. At least I'm going to use a portion of it. And I feel like this definitely is a good spot to actually build all my stuff up here. And even the cool thing is, too, we could bring the water straight over. Right? So we could just go to the water and use that whole bunch of water there to bring that up. If we want to use power, we don't even have to be at the ground level. If we don't so desire. Now, we've been kind of actually dismantling part of my... what am I using? Oh, I don't have my skates on. There we go. That's why I'm going so slow. We've been partially dismantling my base. And the reason why is, again, you go in different stages in this game, right? You have like stage 1 where you're making plates and you're making all your basic stuff. And then stage 2 where you're building your kind of more complex stuff and you're working your way to get to oil and get to your computers and heavy modular frames. And then at this point, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to nuclear power. Now, to get to that nuclear power, there's all sorts of stuff. Plus, there's lots of places to explore, by the way. Whoa, almost fell off. There's a lot of places to explore and stuff down there. I haven't done even any exploring. I've been working mainly on the factory and unlocking the different tiers. We're going to be doing a lot of exploring here at some point. Once we get this highest tier rocking and rolling. Now, there is 8 tiers, but you can only really unlock 7. And there's a whole bunch of side stuff. They took the MAM out of the main area, which the MAM is your basically your learning computer. You can learn stuff from it. You can learn new recipes and things like that, which is pretty cool. It's one of the easiest ways to do this, by the way, is at this angle. And the reason why it's super easy is because basically you can click it multiple times in the same spot, and then it just comes right at you. And you're like, what about your vehicle back there? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got my little vehicle on me now, and I can run back to it if I so desire. Right now, I'm just trying to extend the width of this here as my primary road. So easy to do. I missed one there. All right, we're getting there, little by little. Widen our road here. And this part right here, I feel like I'm going to use. And I know eventually I'm going to make it slightly less harsh on the angle. So we might fix that over here too. But all this stuff we're putting in, we can always take back out again. No big deal. But again, we're going to... since this is all lined up to the top up there, we can go ahead and build based on from down here. So now what we can do is we can take all of this out. I'm using the control key, by the way, which allows me to take this out nice and easy. And we'll take some of these out. And now what we're going to do is we're going to use this to create a little bit of a more shallow angle as we go up. So we're going to use our foundations, and this time we're going to use our kind of smallest ramp here. We're going to set that to 8, and we're going to start that right there. So the angle is a lot longer over time. And then I'm going to go ahead and set our smaller foundation to 7. Oops, I set it to 4, which is not what I meant to do. This is going to set it to 7. There we go. And then we're basically going to do what we did earlier, where we're just going to go back and forth. Back and forth. Except for it's going to take a lot longer. But we know it's going to line up in the end because we have already lined it up by running it front ways. I'm just using my command keys. I'm pressing the buttons on the side of my mouse. I have a Razer Naga Chroma Epic, which has a lot of buttons. 12 to be exact. My favorite mouse ever. Alright, are we lined up? Let's find out. Perfect. Now see, it's a much lighter grade. It's not so intense. And I kind of feel like that would be nice all the way down, right? All the way down into the thing with that much lighter grade. And this is why we want to do it right here, is because we're going up to that higher level where we're working with all of our other stuff over there. And then also, this is also where we're going to be doubling up on this, so we want to make sure that we're going through and making that line up nicely. It's also going to be better for our train and for our truck. You're going to see when I drive the truck back that this is going to be a whole lot easier. For it to go up the grade, it's going to go faster up the grade. And then we'll just do this over here. Look how easy this is. Just use these little metal lines on the side. I feel like this is way the easier way to just walk down the thing and add them. Also walk a little faster. If you wanted to. There we go. Beautiful. As slight as grade as possible. There we go. All right, that's looking good. Like that. Let's see. We're going up this way. And let's go ahead and get back to filling these in. You need a lot of concrete for this. See how many of those I could do in a row? These are so much easier. Do like 3 of them in a row, and then I gotta move my mouse just a little bit. Okay, now I need to watch out. Where did I put those? They're over there. Make sure I'm not covering up my nodes here. I don't think so. Double check it. I'm a big fan of building the, figuring out your infrastructure first. Like your roads. Like this is my primary road through this area. And you're like, well, Kismet, what about foundations and all of that stuff? Well, you can put foundations down as well. There's nothing to stopping you from doing it. I just know that eventually I'm going to move the foundations. So I don't feel like it's a great use of... we should offset this road by 1. Yeah, this should be the center right here. Offset that by 1 so we don't block our nodes. Yep. We're going to do that battle here in just a second. I heard it go off. That's why I always have concrete running. Is because I know at some point I'm going to need a whole lot of it. Now look at this beautiful shot. That's the whole rest of our base over there. Very, very cool. I can almost just run this straight across down into the base and not have to do this dog leg here either. Just come straight up. As well. So this also makes me want to do a bit more of a less angled one to kind of bring it all the way down and then put it that less angle. Kind of feel like I do want to probably go up and over on that side. All right, let's go run this way. And I have my blade runners on, aka my skates. So it makes me go faster so I can just run instead of using my vehicle. Yeah, I feel like we might want to just go right over some mobs there. Trying to see what height I want it to be. Yeah, right about there. You got to be up high enough where they're not going to shoot you from the side. They're still going to try to shoot at me, though. No doubt in my mind. Now we get to have some fun. So shallow, it's hard to tell if it's working. I don't think it's gonna go fast enough to get up there. Let's go see from the other direction before I build this all out. Put a conveyor up here. Oh, we don't have our stuff. We don't have our stuff to build a conveyor. Well, you know what? Let's just give it a go. I don't even know if it's building it the right way. Something definitely wrong there. Something wrong. I feel like there's something wrong beyond that point because it's square. When it's square like that, that means it's a flat one like this. That means it's one of those. Right? So when it shows a square, it should show the side ones. See, like that. Then you know, Dan, that's a dead giveaway. Something weird's going on there. Must not have clicked that one. I feel like I'm gonna run into the end of this thing here. That would be way easier if I was building it from down there, but then the mobs would be shooting at me while I'm down there. Maybe. This when the mobs are going to start shooting at me. We're going to have to put a wall there. We're going to have to put a wall there to keep those mobs off. Man, we should have started it just a couple more back. Yeah. Patience is a virtue, everybody. There's a long distance for you. Long distance to run this. But it's really going to help a lot. In the long run. I feel like we're running that way too close to that dude, though. I feel like we'll build it out and we'll put a wall there and hope he doesn't spawn actually on our thing. Slow and steady. Let's save. That was a lot of work. Slow and steady. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and save that for a second. Let's try to get out of their fire path. Move back a little bit here. And then we'll start this battle, and then we'll come back to that. Let's do it. What's up, Game Killer? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Let's do it. Let's see how this one goes. Get them frogs! No, no, no! Go to the frogs! Go to the frogs! Where am I going? Go to the frogs! Ah, there goes my support. See, my guy should have went up to those top frogs first. Because they came behind and they killed my support. See, we should have more people down on my side, because then one group could have went this way and the other group could have went up. But that's okay. We're still going to win. We're still going to win. Bam. Win, win, win. All right, there we go. Grant rewards. Everybody getting some love there. Rotisserie G coming in MVP. Going along the top here. We're going to keep these battles rocking and rolling. All right, this time I'm going to go up way higher this time. See if I get the frogs first. See, I feel like these are the things you want to hit first, the frogs, because they're ranged and they'll come around behind. They'll hit your support. So come and join us, everybody. Streamcaptain.com. We're having some fun building an incredibly long ramp here. Very, very long ramp. But that's okay. It's going to help us out when we start doing our trains later on. Good to take the time now and do it right. Well, hopefully right. At this point, I just get on this side and do this. Take all this out. Probably should cross-connect this at some point, but Take all the rest of this out. Redo all of this. We weren't quite sure whether it's going to be up on the top or down below. So that's why we didn't do this in the beginning. But it definitely looks like this is perfect. It'll be a nice even grade for our future train. They're going to go way faster. See how much faster it goes when you're down here? When you're going up, as opposed to doing it from up above. Just pressing 7, then I'm pressing 8, then I'm pressing 7, then I'm pressing 8, so on and so forth. This is going to work out perfect. I'm going to see. It's going to be close, though. This is a really, really long ramp. It'll be fun to watch a train go up this. Also moving forward, by the way, while I'm doing this. Makes it easier to snap it into the next one. Oh, this is going to be really, really close to that tree. Definitely going to need to change direction. Don't really like to be at ground level. Man, that actually worked out pretty good. I feel like if I'd moved it back by about 2, that would have been a bit better. But I feel like we're going to go down by 2. We'll take all this out. And we'll have to flatten it out here. Oh, have to flatten it out here for sure. Yeah. We'll have to turn. Our node is there. Alright, let's just keep going this way. The reason why I'm building it wider like this is so that guy can't shoot at me. Because he's going to, believe me. He's going to try to shoot at me. I'm just making it a little bit harder for him to do so. I'm going to build it wider all the way down. But what I'm doing is I'm basically building a foundation for a train. And this train is eventually going to bring all of my resources back to me. Big time. We're going to retool our entire factory again. For this kind of upper stage. And we'll get that going on. That's basically what I'm building. I'm building like a railroad track area here. Let's see, how much higher up do I need? Do I need to be a little bit higher? Yeah, a little bit more. I think that's probably good enough. And then we're going to go ahead and build out our flat area again. This time we'll build it. Oh, didn't even take it out. Yeah, we'll build it up this way, and then we'll double back. We'll double back across here. We can line it up, what we've already got there, which isn't bad. Let's do that. Let's just go out this way. Get this beautiful view as well. Look at this. Beautiful. All right. That's going to be... This will be our road. See how we did. We could be just slightly off. This is how we'll know right here. Dang, I'm good. Look at that. Look how perfectly I matched that up. Better lucky than good, everybody. Better lucky than good. See, there's no way for me to know if I was at the right level or not. We're just eyeballing it. Eyeballed that one pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay. And then we'll have this kind of switch back. You know what? I'll just build across the whole top of this. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to have it double back right here. We'll just build the whole rest of this out. Oop. This is where we'll have our little quartz factory. Right here. We're going to watch out where our actual quartz nodes are. There's one there. One over there. Just do that. Oh, they're all over there. All right, all three of them are over there. All right, cool. Well, that worked out perfect. We'll fine-tune this by the quartz node later on. Pulled out a bit of a crossroad here. Ah, you thought you got me, so you tried to shoot me from behind. Look at that. What the heck was that? Did it fall off? Like there was like a... something trying to shoot me down there and it fell off. I hope it did and died. Don't shoot me, bro. It's a non-shoot Kismet zone. Definitely going to have to put sidewalls on here, though. Got to put sidewalls so they can't get up on your platforms because you don't want them sneaking up behind you. Because that will definitely happen. I don't like them getting up on my base for any reason. I don't keep anything at ground level typically. That's why. All right, looks good. Good little platform here. How are we doing on our concrete? Doing pretty good. Really, only got 6 left? No. No, I got 300 left. There we go. Thought I had more than that. That's where we're going to put our quartz production. It's going to convert our quartz so we don't have to run the actual raw quartz back. We're going to do all the quartz production here. Got to get this on payday. Since $18 on EGS. Well, there you go. It is totally worth it, bro. 18 bucks. I mean, I feel like I got my 18 bucks out of it already, for sure. For sure. Not even done yet. This is still just early access, man. Just doing what I'm doing here, you get $18. There's some of these games, when you get them really cheap, kind of feel bad. I feel like I'm stealing it from them. Like this game, just like, 7 Days to Die, bro. That game, man, I've played that game for thousands of hours. For like $10. That's like a deal. Okay, we're out of concrete, so that means we got to boogie on back the other way. But we've got this going on. Oh, we should build our loops. Now that we've got plenty of room. Let's take that one out. That one's empty. Take that out. That's why I don't keep looking in the same box over and over. Alright, I'll take this out. Do we got all of our stuff we need here? Portable miner. And let's put these back. And take out these miners. Take out our poles. Alright, and a little bit of that. Okay. Now what we're going to do is go ahead and put our miners down to remind us where our nodes are. We know we got one way over here. And so let's do it. All right, our first node for quartz. And let's try this. And you're like, well, Kismet, it's not facing the right direction. Well, it sure is. The only thing that matters to me is if I can run right up next to it and do that. Right? That's the only thing that matters to me. Now, in this case, we could actually get away with turning it around the other way. Because all I care about is can I run up next to it without having to jump down. I don't like to jump down there. Obviously, mobs are going to try to get you. And you kill the mobs, and the mobs come back. So it's kind of like a catch-22, right? So if you do it on ground level, and you're building your base on ground level, you kill the mobs come right back again. You kill them again, they come right back again. So so it's kind of annoying. So that's why I don't build at ground level. Because the mobs will just constantly irritate you while you're trying to do that. All right, there's node number 1. Again, let's hit it again. There's the other node over here. All right, same thing over here. Miner. I feel like we'll probably go this way. Maybe get away with that. Let's see. Nope. Not quite sideways enough. Let's try that. Perfect. All right, another quartz node right there. That's 240 quartz coming out of there. That's a lot of quartz going on. And then we have another one over here somewhere. Where's that other node? I think I covered it up. I knew I was going to do it with at least one of them. Yep, right there. No, that's that one. Huh. One there. Oh, right there. Aha! There you are, node. Okay, encroaching its clearance. Gonna tap them. Might as well tap them all. Alright, let's, can we get that? Yeah, there we are. Perfect. Alright. Fill that in, fill this in, fill that in. We'll just run that straight up. Run all those up. That's a lot of quartz. Alright, quartz is GG, everybody. We're good on that. So that's a 240, so, or I mean, 120, so we'll just use our level 2 lift. We'll bring that right up. I don't know which way I want it to go right now. I'm probably going to put it on this side. So let's put it that way. That's a lot of quartz going to be processing over here. And looking good. Fill in the rest of this. Got enough concrete. Oops. Nice. All right. Put that back in. And we're looking good. Definitely going to need more concrete. And I don't think we can do any hyper tubes. Oh, maybe. But to do our things, we're going to need concrete. We don't have enough. See, look, there's that dude. Look, he's right over there on the edge of our thing. Let's go ahead and utilize our vehicle. Put all our stuff back in our hands, too. And we should probably put all of our stuff down. I should always put my plates down first. I'm going to need our boxes back. Alright, vehicle time. Meep meep. Now, cool thing about vehicles is they normally don't shoot at you when you're in your vehicles. I haven't tried this particular vehicle yet. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Full speed! I'm sure nothing horrible is going to happen. What's up, dude? Don't even bother me in my vehicle. Pretty good. They have Anno 1800 for 34 bucks if you buy everything individually. Awesome. Full price, $100. Yeah, I think you covered it. I think I got it. It happens. Whenever I have multiple nodes, I cover at least one of them. It happens every time. That's okay. It's easy to find. You can't scan for it again. Okay, let's head back over here. Oh, I feel like just driving. We'll get over here and we'll hit the hypertube, though. Feel like our computer should definitely be done by now. Hypertube. Okay, let's finish up our computers, and then we're going to start working on our silica here. That is GG, bro. That is GG. All right, now we just need our aluminum. Aluminum. We taking that with us. Okay, we need, what? Concrete. Concrete is what we need. Concrete is what we got. Taking it. Taking it, taking it. Let's go this way. See how is our thing doing here. Oh, it's out of cable. Out of cable. Let's see if we got any extra just laying around over here. I think we do. Sure, I have a ton of it laying around out there. All right, hold on. We gotta take a second. Go get some cable. Where is our cable going? I think it's over here. Our cable's running across here. Just track it down. Oh, it's no longer running anywhere. No longer running anywhere over there. All right. I'm sure it comes out of a box somewhere over there. Yep. I could run the cable over there, but I'm just going to grab a box full of it here because our inventory's fairly unfull. I'm going to grab a bunch of it. All this will be retooled to go to these central computers. Notice I've taken my space elevator out. Don't need it anymore. We've already upgraded as far as we can. Let's try to keep our computers going over here, though. Nice. Keep that rocking and rolling. Okay. Got that. We got our concrete. That's what we're looking for. And back we go. All right, now the whole side thing that we made over there is now useless because we had a better idea with that slow slope. So we're going to do that instead. So now we have to go way to the end, undo all of that, and move that all over to here. So we're going to do that real quick here. I did pick up my vehicle. I did. Awesome. All that oil running. So this is going to be the start of our incline here. It is going to be real close to these mobs. But luckily the mobs are on the downside and not on the up rock on the top there, so that's going to be helpful. Let's see if we can make some boxes. Nope, we didn't bring our thing. Let's see. Let's go over here and grab some more loot. Wait a minute, I think we got... Did we put those... We took those boxes up. Okay, we took those up. We'll just have to go back over here and make some more. A little back and forth here. It's good to change. If you change your mind, the best thing to do is just, you know, take out all what else you did, right? I'm going to take this whole side out here because it's no longer necessary. It's actually better that it goes straight up like that, especially if I'm going to use a train on it later. So what we need is we need plates and we need rods, and we don't have them. All right. Well, we don't have any rods. So we're in a bit of a pickle there, but that's okay. We'll take all this stuff out while we're at it. Uh-oh. And we got too much stuff on us. Put that all right in there. Pick that up. Take this out. Pick that up. There we go. Okay, let's go take all this out. Taking out the easy stuff first. And then we're going to do it quick and easy way. Okay, we're going to hold down the control key on the PC and... Bye-bye. 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 Whoosh. And it's gone. Control key is your friend. Hardest thing is getting it at an angle like this, too. And also, not accidentally getting it out from underneath you is a tricky thing. So make sure you're in a little bit before you do all of this. Make sure not to hit the one you're on. All right, got all of those. Now, I'd love to be able to actually build this way too. in the opposite way, right? You hold down Alt Control or you hold down Shift or something like that. And then you could build with a whole bunch at the same time. You just go, okay, I want to build like da 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 da, and then boom, it builds that entire thing for you. That would be amazing. Amazing. Getting lots of concrete back. That's good. All right. Square that back out like it was. Very nice. I feel like we should probably put that back the way it was. Put that thing back where it came from. Like this. Take that out. Take this out. Take that out. Take this out. So we'll put our hyper tube connected back over there. Nice. Which is kind of a bummer because we're going to have to run back and forth. But no worries. We've got our super elite vehicle that we can use. Only the most elite who play this game get this awesome vehicle. I love how he's crouched down in there. Look at him. It's funny every time. What's this game about? This game is about building a factory. That's why they call it Satisfactory. Because what you're doing is you're in there building a factory and you're trying to get it to a higher and higher tier. And right now we're in a stage where we have to kind of stop everything else we're doing and we have to go look for some other resources that we're going to need as well. Did I get any? Oh, I got a little bit, so I can build another one over here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. There we go. I can build one at least. Store all of that in there. So we're building a bunch of resources, and then those resources allow us to build the next level resources, which go a bit faster and do other things. And then you unlock the next level resources and so on and so forth. And as you unlock them, you get bigger and better things and bigger and better factories and more efficient factories. And you get alternate recipes and all sorts of stuff like that. A lot of fun. Great place to explore around and find, different recipes and animals. And you do research and all of that, plus a whole lot more. There's a lot to be done in the game. I find it incredibly fun. Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll put that in there. Take this out of here, and then we can take that one out. We can use that one, and then we'll take this out here. There we go. And one more trip, and we'll have all of it. Guess I could have left the hyper thing in, go back and forth, drop off the loot, and then I could have fixed it. That would have been an idea too. I like driving in my little vehicle though here. It's really fun. Works really great on your base. Not so much in the sand. You definitely want to watch out when you're in the sand. You're going to be sliding all over the place. Big time. All right, nice. Get on in there. Time for a battle. All right, well, I'm driving back. Let's do a battle. I can watch where I'm going. All right, more loot for you guys. Slide that over to you. Bam. More love. On to the next one. Trying to get a ton of these in. Holy mackerel. Look at that. Oh, boy. All right, let's check the levels. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 10. 1, 10, 1. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we're going to have to get together on this one. Oh, man. We do what's known as a long stretch. Let's try to do a long stretch down here at the bottom. All right, I'm going to go right here. Let's zoom in and do some tactics here. Some tactics. All right, we're going to go like this. And across here to protect our support. And then we'll throw all our support under there. Feel like we'll be good. Definitely want some melees over there and over here. Up there and right here. Let's protect that support at all costs, everybody. Let's do it. We'll see how that goes. I feel like that's our best spot. Because if we start here in an L shape, reverse L shape there, we can wipe these 2 level 1s out pretty quickly if you guys put your guys down right there. And then once those guys are gone, then it won't be so bad. They won't sweep around behind and try to hit our support. I'm always thinking about our support every single time. So if you want to come join us for Stream Raiders there, you can join us at streamcaptain.com as people make it. Streamcaptain.com, you go ahead and look for me as your captain. It is free to play. Very fun. Everybody in the chat's playing it. You might as well come play it too. So go ahead and find it over there. And you can search for me, Kismet, Kismet. You'll see me as your captain. Add me as your captain. Then you can go ahead and place down some units. And we're going to get you some epic loot. So feel free to come and join us. Very, very fun. All right, I got the rest of my loot here. We're ready to head back. All right, like this much better over here. Like it much better. Definitely going to need some walls, though. Kind of feel like maybe we should do the train as we go. What does a train take? I don't even think I even looked at what a train takes now. Let's see. What do we got? Railways. Whole bunch of those, whole bunch of those. Locomotive. We got a little bit of that. Oh, they got freight cars. I had that from before. Oh, fluid freight. Oh, we haven't messed with that yet. And just freight and fluid freight. Ooh, cool. Cool. We'll play around with that for sure. Now, when your stuff is really, really far away like this one is, then we definitely need to have a faster way to transport there than to even use my car or even the hypertubes. The train will transport all of our stuff back and forth, which is really nice. Now I'm going to go along here and I'm going to go ahead and get my ramp going on. Try to block these guys out a bit. Use up a lot of this. We're going to widen this out. Oh, I got to bring my car. Every time you get out of this car, you want to make sure you pick it up. There we go. Let's grab all of the concrete hiding in here. We'll come back for all these other resources in a moment. Now what we're doing right here, everybody, is we're building a ramp to success, and we're building the ramp at we need to go way up here, and we're building it at a direction or at an angle that will help prevent one, them shooting at us. I'm going to be way over here on the side. Help prevent the train going too slow, or our vehicles going too slow up and down the ramp. Right? Well, down, obviously, they're going to go pretty fast. But up, they're going to have a little bit of difficulty if the incline is too high. I wish I'd backed this up just by 2. But I think it'll be fine. We'll just cut through there. We definitely want to add the ability to put some walls through this section to protect us against the mobs. Now, if we're on a vehicle, the mobs will not bother us. But see that one right there? That one will definitely shoot at us. Whoop! And has a pretty good ability to hit us because we're kind of on the same plane as him. Let's hope he doesn't shoot me up here. Nope, we're good. I find the easiest way to do this is either do this on the way down or do this on the way up, because you can just angle at these little sidebars here. I think this is one of the true geniuses of this game. I know if I just aim to that bar right there, these little metal strips on the side, it's going to put it just where I want it to go. I think 7 Days to Die could learn learn one or two things from this. Really, every building game can. I feel like this is like the true genius of the game here. It's just this really precise, really wonderful feeling building system. I'm just widening this out so I don't fall off. It takes a lot of concrete to do all this kind of crazy building like I'm doing. But I feel like it's going to be worth it in the long run. We might as well build it from the beginning right, than to come back and redo later on. Got a little happy on the clicking there. And there we go. And we have it coming up and we have it switching back. And the reason why we have it doing that is because the angle still did not match up to the top edge that we want. So we'll get up here. And now we're looking good. We can go ahead and fill in the rest of this now. Let's fill this in now that we have enough concrete. This literally will cost 10,000 concrete. There's a lot of concrete. But your concrete should never stop being made. Since the second you start the game, it should never stop going, even if you have to have it on its own power. It should never stop running. It should always run 24/7. As many boxes as you can fill up with concrete, you should fill it up, because at some point you're going to want to do something crazy like this, and you're not going to have enough concrete. Luckily, I've been building a lot of it. In fact, I just used up 6 boxes of it. But I got it back up and running now. Okay. So we've got another one over here that we're doing, and I believe we fixed this side too, so we're at a more of a shallow angle. We are. Nice. Now, I feel like the thing I would like to do is actually get all the way to the bottom and then build my way back up again with that more shallow angle, then to run it this far and then be a real steep angle. Oh, we could be using our vehicle right now. So let's go ahead and put our vehicle down. And let's see if we can go ahead and go back out here without getting killed again. Because we got killed before. See how much safer it is when you've got a little bit of leeway? A lot safer. And plus we're going to need it to be a bit wide so we can run the train as well as have a road for us to ride on as well. Now, I could run a conveyor belt, which would be just as fine, right? I just need a lot of resources to run it, which I have a lot. But we're going to try the train, see how the train goes. And we're going to have it do the final resource, too. No, we're not going to have it, you know, make the raw resource all the way back. I feel like running the raw resource that far is a huge mistake. I feel like you could build its own power, build its own resources out here, and then just have it do its thing and run you the final resources as well. And we're going to run a hypertube and all that stuff down here as well. But first, we have to get where we're going. That's the important part. Okay, let's watch out we don't walk off into a spot we haven't been yet. I feel like if that's going to be that close and that guy's going to shoot at us, let's just go ahead and do this. Let's take this out. And then we're just going to go ahead and do a... Let's switch back to our other foundations here. That is going to be 7, and this is going to be 8. All right. We're just trying to get down to the ground level. So what we want to do is take this out. And we want to kind of sidestep this right here. We'll build a little landing here temporarily. And then we'll go ahead build out this way. And we're going right down there. We're looking for bauxite. Yeah, they're right there. We're getting there. Definitely takes a while to build this down. So we'll say this one's going down. That's going, oops, wrong one. That one going out, this one going down. All right, take this out. And yeah, it's floating, but just roll with it. And then we'll put these in here. Push that off to there. Out. Get the general idea. Out, down, take this one back out. Out. out, down. We're just trying to get down to that level where we can get this going on. And I'll put that down here. I don't know why it goes the wrong way sometimes. Just to bug me, I guess. I'm using the center wheel to rotate. Wrong button. There we go. Take out these side ones. This is really nerve-wracking, too, because you feel like you're going to fall off the whole time. At least I do. Take that one out. There we go. Can't even see them. Oh, they're right there. Man, they're hard to see. Okay, down. Out. Down. Let's just do this. Build our way back up. Alright, then we're going to go out one, over one, down one. Nope. Where'd that guy go? Right there. Gonna try to shoot at me. Don't take out the one under you. You're gonna try to angle so he can hit you too. Using the lip of it. I feel like that's probably good enough. Maybe even up here where we're at. Yeah, probably good enough. Let's see what kind of nodes those are. I don't have my stuff. Alright, let's build our way back up. And I always feel like it's easier going up direction than going down. Because it kind of like figures out the direction that you want to go from the previous one. Usually, anyway. Nope, not today. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need our resources. I don't. Oh, I do. I can. Can I build a thing? I can. Awesome. So let's just build it right here. Why don't we even? We'll extend this out a little bit here too. Will be our little builder spot. Put our resources up here for right now. And store all of that except for my vehicle. The great thing about your vehicle is it never runs out of resources. Look how far away that is too. It never runs out of power. And it also goes pretty good up these ramps, which your other bigger vehicle does not. Oh, look at this. I didn't leave myself enough room. Whoa, almost fell off the side. Didn't leave myself enough room to drive around there. Okay. Oh, I already got all the stuff out of there. Hold on. Wait a minute. You know what? I got a better idea. Better idea. And running back right now, I think, you know what? We'll just fix our elevation now. Did I bring some concrete? I did. Okay. So our thing goes down. It goes this way. And so we'd want to bring it back up. But we also want to bring it up to this level. It's kind of hard to tell what level it would be. You know what? I think we got enough concrete to just fix it now. Let's do that. Let's just fix it now and see if we fall off the edge here. See, it's like these wheels are like magnetic or something. So I don't go tumbling down this really steep thing. So if you just go easy, you should be okay. It's a long way down too. Whoa! All right, I'm gonna see work from the bottom up, right? And because we know that it has already been from that it will match up. So probably a better idea to do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we want to move over though. So we're gonna take a bit of this out. Now that we made it down here. Take all that out. We definitely want to move over. Probably should have moved our vehicle back too. Take all that out and we can use that concrete for what we're doing down here. Yeah, we just want to bring it down to this level. Pick up our vehicle. I'll pick this up and come down here. Take all this out. Now I'm holding down control, by the way, which is how I can take a whole bunch of stuff out at the same time, because I get that question every time I use it. So I just feel like I might as well just answer that question every time. All right, we're going to build out this. We're going to have our production right at this level. This is going to be good. Don't worry about no mobs. Okay. And now we've got to push this way. Oh, I feel like we're lined up here. And we might as well fix it while we're doing this, because it's going to end up fixing it in the long run anyway. Yeah, I definitely should have moved my big vehicle back before I started this, but oh well. Oh well, we'll just leave it there and try to work around it. Alright, I feel like that's pretty centered. Right there. Let's just hope it is. All right, back to what we were doing before. We're going to go ahead and do our shallow lifters. So we're going to do, this is 7 and this is 8. This is quite the undertaking. You're like, Kismet, this seems like a lot of work, man. Have you ever done this much work? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've done a lot of this stuff before. Famous last words, I've got an idea. Well, I feel I got a better idea than to run all the way back and do all of that when I could just do this while I'm on my way back, right? Because that's why I'm still walking my way back in that direction. But at least I'm building a more shallow ramp, as opposed to using that really harsh ramp. And hopefully by the time I make it all the way over there, the angle of it is way more shallow. Misclick. Easy peasy. What the heck? Get out of there. I am going to need one over there eventually, but for right now. We got 2,000 concrete. We might as well make it right. We got to go back and get our vehicle. We got to go back and take out all the end of that. This will all be worth it in the end, everybody. It'll all be worth all this extra effort. Because we won't have to worry about mobs shooting us every 10 seconds. We'll do all the production out here. We'll put in some hyper tubes. We'll get all that done. Probably not tonight. But we will get all that going on. Don't worry. We will definitely get that moving and grooving. How are we doing on time? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We gotta get this going on. Oh, I think this is gonna be so sweet. Look at this. I think we're gonna make it. Looks like we made it. Even at the level I'm at now, I'm looking pretty good. You're like, Kismet, why are you doing that again? You got one up above. True, but I don't have a nice, even, minimum slope ramp for my trains, so it doesn't slow them down. That's a lot of extra work to do this, but a lot worth it later on, right? We're investing in the later on stage by putting in some time now. As I get ahead of it. Little lag spikes don't help either. Dang it. Skips forward just a little bit. Alright, obviously we got to take this out. Perfect. Beautiful. GG. Love it. All right. So now we got it down at that level. And then we've made a nice even grade all the way up. And now we no longer need this whole entire ramp over here. We go ahead and take all this out. Oh, let's get our vehicle. We don't have to walk. Now we can bring our large vehicle back and readjust all of this. Alright, let's take all this out first. Oh, already did. Wow, that was really, really close. Look at that, I was 1 block away from where my large vehicle was. I could take that out, by the way, and the large vehicle will fall. By the way, I could jump off of this if I wanted to. Would I live? Got a good 50% chance. Maybe 25% chance. I have jumped off this high before and survived. But I had a lot more health at that point. Alright, let's drive this out of here. Just remember there's a hole coming up here, though. This is beautiful over here. I started in the desert. I started in the desert, the beautiful lush area over here. All swampy and green and beautiful. All right. Park that back there. Get my little vehicle again. This one goes just as fast as that one, by the way. It just doesn't carry that much resources. I find this one the most incredible useful thing in the entire game. Especially in the early levels. Incredibly useful. Oh, I just got an idea to do too here. Try to get these out a bit faster. Well, sometimes you're going to build something and then say, you know, I got a better way of doing that. You're going to take it out. You're going to build something and take it out. I do a lot of that. I do a lot of building. I go, that's okay, but it'd be better if I did that, right? And that leads to those better ideas much earlier. All right, pick up my vehicle again. All right, let's do this side first. Like that, then we'll move back. I'll leave a little extra here just in case. There we go, nice. Alrighty, and here we go. All right. Yeah, getting them from this angle is sometimes a little tricky. And you take out as many as you can, and then you get those leftover ones. And you move back, do the thing again. Holding down control. Love how precise this game is, though. Very, very precise. What you're doing, if you change your mind, you just hit escape. Helps as well. Way faster than doing them one at a time, that's for sure. Now I got to be also careful that I don't hit the one underneath. So obviously I don't want to undo all of that. Time for a battle. All right, let's take out another grid here and then we'll do that battle. Be a big grid here. Oh, that was 30 of them in one shot. Nice. All right, while I continue to do this, feel free to battle it out, everybody. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's good. Look at that teamwork. Everybody down together. How we doing? Oh, we're doing good. Doing good. Look at all those peeps. I think we got this one. It's 90 to 5. Got him. Nice job, everybody. All right, open the captain's chest. Slide that love to you guys. Bam! Giving you guys some love there. Tons of scrolls there. And CG coming in. Overall MVP. Going over here to the swamp. Oh, man. Another one of these. All right, again, I'm going to try my spot right here again. Seemed to work last time. Let's try it again. All right, I group up down here at the bottom, everybody. Group down here at the bottom. All right, so while you guys were doing that, I took out all the rest of those, so we're looking good. We already have our soft ramp on this side. We have a soft ramp here, a very angled ramp, as minimum angle as we possibly can over a long period of distance or long distance. How will that not just go the same direction as the thing? There we go. And now we're just going to reverse, widen this out again. Come on. Trying to see what was easier. I feel it's just easier just to click them as you're walking down. Was until I did that. Miss any? Nope. Now this is a lot of work. Where'd our guy who liked to shoot us before go? Oh, he's way up there. He's way up there, away from us. Yay! I was out here building this to try to find my way down to this. And there was a dude up here that blasted me when I wasn't looking. Lag. Ooh, this is going to be nice. All right, perfect. All right, let's build it out. Yeah. Get in there. Pretty freaking sweet, if you ask me. That's GG, bro. Yeah, right to the resources and everything. All right. Let's go ahead and build a box by where we're going to build. Store all that in there. We do not have room to make another box, but we'll store as much as we can. And then we'll get our vehicle. Back we go. Too easy. See, all worth the effort, because now we got a great place for our trains. We have a great place for our vehicles. We have the minimum. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Kismet made a mistake. You just know I'm going to come down there and fall down that hole. You just know that's going to happen. There we go. Missed one. Great to also double check on your way back. But very, very perfect ramp for our trains and whatnot. Minimum grade. So they'll be able to get up and over all of this stuff. Now we need a bunch of resources. We need to get our power run, hyper tubes, all of that stuff. And we're going to see how much we can get done with that. And then we're going to switch over to some No Man's Sky. Check on that over there and become a billionaire, potentially over there. I feel like we'll leave our vehicle here. What do we got in the back of our vehicle here? Nothing. All right, cool. We'll leave it there. Just have gas. There's a good amount of gas. All right, we'll just leave that there. Now we don't really need that vehicle. We were just going to bring it just in case we had to drive around. I feel like we're good. We'll just use this one. It doesn't run out of fuel. It doesn't take any fuel. It's like a electric powered. It doesn't have to be recharged. At least not yet. Maybe they'll add that later on where you have to recharge it. Up we go. Oh, I love the tree. All the trees falling, all the lighting from the trees. That's cool. Okay. Now, we got all this stuff up here. Let's store that. We need to make a nice long hypertube. Feel like we want to run it on the left side. Yeah, up the left side. And then right up into here. All right, let's see if we got enough for this. We're going to need a whole lot of that. Okay. Did we take all of our concrete down there? I think we did. Nope, we didn't. All right, awesome. Let's just get all that. Get all this. Okay, so let's start with first things first. Let's start with it ending up right in our production, which I would imagine be right here. Alright, we'll bring it up from down there. To, oh, we gotta change our build mode. There we go, because we add it straight up and down, so we go through and then we come through the bottom, which I don't want it to do. And then we'll go ahead and change this. Put that right on the edge. And nope. Connect that to that. So now also what we can do on the top of this is we can put our stackers, and we could run the resources down there. Because we can just take all this quartz and run it down there if we want, but we're going to build a little quartz factory up here. We also want to bring power up and all of that as well. So I kind of feel like we can go ahead and already establish where we're going to put our power up here. So let's go ahead and put a little power pole right here in the corner. Let's go ahead and power this with our power pole. Ooh, come on, power line. Oh, we haven't put our entrance in. Oh, we need our stuff. Where do we put it? Right there. There we go. Okay, now we can go ahead and run the power there. And we'll put an entrance in down there. We don't even need to go down there. There we go. Okay, so those are tied in. Let's take this power. Let's centralize it right here. And that should be able to get all of this. And then let's just go ahead and walk this down. We got to get our vehicle. Always pick this up. I'm not really going to need it after this point because it's going to have a hypertube all the way down. But it is good to basically get it figured out. Oh, wait. Why did I put an entrance there? I don't need an entrance there. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I should probably do my conveyor. How many things would I want to be running back over here? Let's think ahead, everybody. Let's think ahead. Instead of doing this, and then we got to come back. We got to add stuff later. Let's think ahead. So if we're running the final silica back to be processed, then we're probably, let's say we're going to need 3 stacks. So let's take this out. And of course, I'm too much resources. You're either too much or not enough. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, let's start with our stacker. And right here. And we're going to put that right here. Let's make it 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm going to need that many, but let's just say something like that. And then we'll have this come down. Just have it straight up and down. Vertical. Just back away so we can see what it's doing. Oh, that's going to fire us out of there like crazy. It's going to fire us out of there, and then it's going to fire us down the side really fast. So let's say 2 up, straight vertical like that. And then we'll bring, when we're going the opposite direction, it'll do a straight vertical that way. So, all right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 4 high. Let's just do the same thing down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a vertical hypertube stacker. See what happens when we do this. Oh, that's freaking cool. All right, I like that. All right, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Watch out for our bad guy over here. He's going to try to get us. All right, so 4 and 1. Let's go. And, oh, now we need to do our conveyors. So we need to go every 6. So where are we at? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. We need to make sure we leave enough room for our train. 2, 3, 4. And then hypertube at the top. And then we're going to test it by running a belt. Perfect. All right, cool. So we're going to run these every 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. 4 up, and then that. And then we'll just keep bringing our hypertube. And we'll do the conveyors later if we need them. The reason why you want to have your hyper tubes on the top is because it's just cooler when you're going down the thing. That's why I put them up there. 3, 4. Just cooler to have them on the top than on the bottom. And then this, working your conveyors out ahead of time, because they can only go a max distance of 6 panels. So that's why I'm doing them every 6. Get in there. As well. Oh, I could have been doing my power too. Hold on, let's do the power while we're here. Run the power down this side also. Run it right next to the thing. Now the thing about power lines is power lines go way further than these lines do. As you can see, they go pretty long, so I go every other one. Just so it looks nice. All right, 1, 2. This again when you want to test. See if you can run that conveyor belt. Oops. Yep. Working good. All right. Yeah, that's a much better idea too, and it's a shorter distance. Even though it seems like it's longer, it's a shorter distance because you're coming straight off of your current thing instead of going sideways and dog legging and then all of that. Straight is always better. Straight line between 2 points is your shortest distance, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, all this infrastructure is what pays off in the long run. And I'll do a lot of, crafting and doing all that stuff one time, and then a lot of infrastructure the next time. Try to speed up a little bit here, though. Get this going on. Gotta watch out for their mobs around here. Oops. It's a little too far. Oh, forgot my power. Whoa, 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 see? Build some side walls at some point. Okay, almost there. All right, got 1, 2, 3. Perfecto. 3, 4. Up on the top. Alright, then we'll bring this down. And this will be our entrance. Cool, that's going to fire me out of there like crazy. I'm going to end up, bam, hitting into that thing. I'm going to be coming down there so incredibly fast. Alright, then we'll bring our power down to here. And then we'll cross-connect our power. Oh, we got to upgrade our power on that one. Let's upgrade the pole so we can add more. There we go. And then tie that into there. Oh. It's clipping. No clipping. We don't clip through stuff in this channel. All right, got the power in there, all running, all looking sexy. I believe this is GG, and we kind of built out some future expansions, so we don't have to come back and redo all of that later on. And now we're going to run that there, and we'll test it out. It's much cooler when it's on top. Right? And it don't bother you either when you're in your hypertube. And I don't think they'll bother my train either going up and down. I think we'll be fine. By the way, all that power down there, I'm eventually get rid of all that power. But for now, we'll go ahead and get this going on. It's going to be slow on the way up. Going to be super fast on the way down. Can't wait to see what happens in these vertical ones up here. Oh, nothing apparently, because I forgot to do that part of the tube. All right, well, my bad. I guess we'll just have to... Oh, can't afford. I literally ran out right there. Oh, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. All right, well, we'll put a hypertube entrance there. We'll run some power. Need our resources. I think I have some up here. Now that I think about it. Probably take that one out. Just get a bit more stuff from up here. Yep, right there. Ah, there we go. Okay. So now we can go back and forth. Easy peasy. And we can put in our entrance on that side. All right, cool. Store all of our loots because we're going to want to bring some loots up. All right, now we're going to go get our loots. Now we're going to go really fast. Watch this. Boom! Now we jam it. Feel like we're speeding up. We'll see what happens when I come out the end. Gonna probably die. Oh, I didn't quite hit it. All right, cool. Take all of that. Take out the box. Take all of this. Take out the box. Take all of that. Take out the box. And off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Easy, right? Easy. We set the groundwork for our trains. Got our quartz on lockdown. We got our bauxite on lockdown. I feel like we good. Gotta eat some of these strawberries, though. I don't want them to go bad. Alrighty. Now, to our production. We're going to need some more encased industrial beams. We got to drop some of these stuff. There we go. Store all that. We need all of our loot back. This, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. For our jetpack. Take all of that. Probably put some plates back. Way too many plates. This, that. A little bit of something, something everywhere. Okay. Now we're looking good. Now we need to make... oh, actually, we can go ahead and clear this list over here. Okay, so we've got to take the quartz, and I believe we have to run it into the foundry. Let's double check. Isn't that what we have to do? No. We have to Make a quartz. Do what with it? I already forgot. Look at that's my attention span, everybody. I've already forgotten what the heck we talked about earlier. Not there. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Running in the refinery. Oh, we don't have any motors. What do we do with our motors? Did not bring any. That's not good. Okay. So quartz. I think we had to refine the quartz. Alright, let's go back. Get ourselves some motors. Shouldn't take long because we're going to be like zoom! Super fast. Hey, Dovey, what's up? Hope you're all well. Yes, I'm having a great time. Look how fast we're going. We built this massive hypertube to run us all the way across there. I don't feel like I might need one going this way, too. Let's save me some time walking over here next time. All right. Excuse me, birdie. Heading back. Should have a good amount of motors at this point. Oh, we got a few. We got a touch, a smidge, a little teensy bit. All right, let's line them up over here. All right, don't need that many motors. We got a bunch. That's good. Actually, let's bring a little extra. Bring these two. So again, should have left my resources back there. We got that going. Let's go dismantle our little play yard over here. I'm going to put an entrance back on that one. Just want to tear all that down, redo it all. We're doing this first. We gotta work on our resources first. All right, let's tear down this stuff because we were just fooling around with that. There we go, our little play yard there. Back we go. All these hyper tubes going in all different sorts of directions. A lot of stuff going on. All right, let's check in on our computers again. Oh, working away. All right, still just working on circuit boards. What are we working on? Oh, we out of plastic? Oh, really? Wow, out of plastic. All right, cool. I think I got a bunch just laying around. Let's just double check. Did I put it all in there like a good boy? I might have put it all in there. Look at me go. Motors in there. Pull the motors out. Yeah, I think I put it all in there. There's some. Alright, any more plastic in there? Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, I guess we take some of this, some of that. Alright, that'll let that run a little bit more. A ton of plastic in here, I bet. Yep. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix We gotta fix our little plastic problem here. Which one of these is empty? Nothing. None of these are empty. A little bit of something, something, and everything. All right. Let's just store all of that. Take this out. Store all of those. Then we'll sort that. Store all of this. Take all this back out. Store that, and this, and that, and all of that. And those two. Sort that. We'll take all of that. These last three. The last three will be my box, and then this will just store over here. Okay. We got another battle going on. We're going to start that up here in just a second. Screws are looking good. Let's go ahead and take a bunch of that. I feel like that's doing not so well in there, and then over here is where this is needed. All right, there we go. Well, that'll just backlog again. If it's backlogging before, it's going to backlog again. I'm right as rain. How's spacefaring going? Going good. I am really not in space. I'm on a planet, but I did come from space, so I guess that's pretty good. I'm factory building right now. Very, very fun, as always. And we should have left all of our resources over there, but we didn't. So we hoofed over here with a whole bunch of these resources. And now we have to play a little game of switcheroos on all of that. Okay, and computers over here, looking good. You know what, I'm going to put my computers back in there. I don't need those. Need so many heavy modular frames, I don't think. Okay, everything else, what did I come over here for in the first place, though? That's the question. What did I come over here for in the first place? Oh, for making refineries. Okay. Let's say we want to make a refinery. Let's say 3 refineries. And we want to make a constructor and, say, assembler. We have enough for all of that? We do. We do. Okay, let's go. Missed it. Okay, while I'm traveling back, let's do a battle. Battle! Oh, this is going to be a crazy one. Oh, where am I going? I'm running the opposite direction. Where am I going? Get around the corner. We're stuck. My support's going around the corner. Well, that sucked. Somebody ran around in front of me and it made my character go the opposite direction. You don't want to have tanks in the back. Tanks in the back means everybody dies. Still got it, though. We lost a bunch of people we didn't need to, but that's okay. Boom. At least you got some epic rewards. 50 gold, 50 gold. Going to Sita and Mutt and Legendary of the Onyx Tower. Getting some Paladin Scrolls. Free sample Thief coming in. Overall MVP. Going in for the boss loot. Let's go. All right. Oh, there's not enough room over there for us. How are we looking down here? Kind of feel like I should start back. Well, actually, I should start here in the corner. If we kind of swing across this way, a nice little L shape there, we should be able to sweep up and get them. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. You got the love. Yeah, you got some love there. Got some loot love. All right, we're going to go over here and show some love to this factory. We're going to try to get this quartz going on. We got to get to our No Man's Sky as well. We want to definitely check in on that. And see how it's doing. Maybe build up our cash thing for a bit. We're trying to get to a point where we basically are going to be making $1 billion every time we log into No Man's Sky. That'd be pretty awesome. And then we let it run for a while. You mentioned a space elevator. Probably not going to be what I imagined. Oh, I took the space elevator out. You missed it. Yeah, the space elevator goes all the way up into space, and then you put your stuff in there, and it fires it off into space. You missed it. You can watch it on the VOD. I did that right pretty close to the beginning of the stream. I think about it, well, actually probably about an hour or two in. We fired off our last upgrade into outer space. Pretty cool. All right, refinery. So we need to get... What do we need quartz for? I forget what we even needed it for. We need to take quartz, and I think we need to combine it with something else to make something else. I can't even remember at this point. Let's see. Let's put a constructor down. Maybe it's constructor. Yeah, quartz crystal. There it is. Okay, so we need to make quartz crystal with the constructor. And then from quartz crystal, we're going to make silica. All right. So silica needs raw quartz, right? Or quartz crystal. Oh, no. Okay, so silica is what we're making. And that comes from raw quartz. Okay, that's easy. 37.5 per minute it's going to produce. It needs 22 per minute. And we are going to be doing, let's see, 240, 360? We're going to be doing 360 per minute, and it needs 22.5. That's going to be a lot of quartz. That won't be a lot. Okay, we're going to need how many of these suckers? Oh, it's going to be a lot. Let's see, 3, 6, 4, 4, 8, 16, 17, maybe 18. 18 of these constructors. That's a lot of constructors, bro. All right. And we're going to turn it into silica. Okay, so how many per each one? No, that's the question. So if we have a constructor and we're running silica, we need 22.5. So let's just round it up to 30 to make the math easier. So say we need 30 for the input. And that is going to be... and this is 120, so 30 and 30 is 60, and then, of course, double that is 120, so that'd be 4 of these per node, plus the 8 extra from each time, from each 4 different ones, right? Because we did basically 22 times 4. That's basically what we did. So it's going to be 8, 16, 32. So there'll be enough for a 5th one. So basically 5 is what we need per node. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring it out, and we're going to split it onto 5 of these babies, and then can make us a whole lot of this. All right, we're going to put it right here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, now the tough thing is making the math work, right? So I feel like... we take it, we split it in half, and split it in half, split it in half. But we got a 5th one, so that's the tricky part. So we split it in half, split it in half. It's going to be 60. Why do I have that as 4? I screwed something up. Hold on, we're going to put our foundations back at 4 and our stacker at 5. There we go. Oh, man, I don't really feel like doing the math. I don't feel like doing the math right this moment, but I totally should. So I could 3-way split it, and if I split it 3 ways... it's going to give me 15, 15, and 15. And then I could recycle it back in again. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with the math. This is going to be a lot of quartz crystal. I'm just going to do 4. And whatever extra we have, we'll let it backlog. Just to make this nice and easy. because I'm not going to spend the time doing all of that. So let's go ahead and just make this. Now, sometimes being math efficient is not as necessary as just being overall efficient, right? Like, overall efficient is me spending a lot of time splitting and splitting and splitting to make the math work perfectly. It takes more time for me to do that than to just go ahead and run it and let it run. I find. All right, now we need a splitter in the middle. This is going to be faster than it needs, but that's okay. That's going to go in there, and this is going to go right into there. Now this one right here needs to be a little bit faster because it's a 120. So that's going to go 120, 60, and then 30, 30, and that's good enough. Good enough for right now. All right, let's fire that up. We're going to have a crazy ton of the silica because it's going to be coming out at 37 over here. Silica, silica, and silica. This is going to be a tremendous amount of silica. What do we need silica for? I think that was for making something. I can't remember. Making something. I can't remember what we needed it for. I think we need it for the research thing. We need some quartz crystal too, which I feel like we'll probably end up. Oh, I forgot to do. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot to do a backlog. I want a backlog of this in case we want to make something else. I made this way too close. I made it too close. Let's just turn it this way. Make this a little easy on ourselves. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Again, if we want to come back and we want to make some quartz crystal or whatever, we'll have a bunch of extra crystal because this is going to backlog because this is going to be going too fast for this. And then down to there. All right, it's 120. Got that going. And then, again, we're going to make these into silica. We need to get our power run. And let's do it right there. Then let's go ahead and upgrade our power so we can run all of these on the same line. And there we go. Tons of silica. Go into it. Go into it. I feel like once that backlogs too, I'll probably create another production that will create the crystal itself. Maybe that's what I'll do on the 5th one. Yeah, that's what I'll do. On the 5th constructor, we'll make quartz crystal. We'll have it come out of here at a slower rate. Into there. We'll run the power to this one. And then this one will be quartz crystal. There we go. See? Now I'm thinking. And then we'll merge these back together. And again, they're coming out at 37. All right. Merge it together. Mergey, mergey, merges. Back out here. See which way my thing is going. And another merger. This actually needs to be a level 2. So that's actually going faster than 60, just slightly faster than 60. And then we're going to go ahead and run it into some storage. Let that backlog for a while. Oop, that is not lined up. That is so not lined up. And actually, you know what? Let's turn it this way. We're going to turn it in the direction like this. And just nicely, it's going to be 120 and 120. Let's go with a level 3 belt on that one. Oh my god, that is going to fill up so incredibly fast. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and do another one, which is, oh my goodness, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. Alright, what's this coming out at? This is coming out at 22, so we just use a regular belt, and we're going to run that up there. And that's going to be our quartz crystal. Yay! Alright, haha. We're going to be making tons of silica, so even if it comes out a little slower and whatnot, see, when this starts to backlog, then what it's going to do is then run that into this one, right? When this one gets too full. We'll see how that goes, because eventually I feel like that's what's going to happen. Because these are coming in at 30. This eventually is going to hit 100. When that hits 100, then it's going to run it into here, and then we'll be using the excess to make that other one. When we do that. Okay, now we're going to do that 2 more times. And this time we'll try to think ahead, and we'll put the industrial storage down first. Like this. There we go. And again, this is coming out at 120. So let's go ahead and get our 120. And this can go ahead and fire up. So let's bring our power over. And let's put it right there. Get that one fired up. That's going to go into there. We're going to need 5 more of these. Let's say over here. Maybe 1 more over. Yeah, right there. So close. 5 more of those. And I hope you don't mind. I'm going to speed way up. I'm going to be focused here for a bit. Just to try to get these done. This is just repetition. Doing the same thing over and over. By the way, this is how I play games when I'm not on stream. I go very, very fast. Oh, I need some wire. Let's hope we got some wire over here somewhere. Let's hope, or we're going to be running back. I'm feeling the answer is a no. All right. Boom. Now let's be smart this time. Maybe make some more boxes. I need my poles back. Where did I put them? Right there. More boxes. Man, this game is fun. Alright, let's put it way at the end here. Alright, store all of that. Store all of that. Okay, what do we need again? We need something. Let me go back and look. I was running those. I was going to do a splitter. When I went to do the splitter, I did not have enough, what? Wire. Wire is what it was. Sometimes I got to walk myself down the thing. Ask Surrey for maths? I could, but I feel like it's unnecessary. See, some people, they really focus on getting the math perfect on every single time. I feel like it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it most of the time. If you have extra, here's what you do. You build another one. And then they all run at a bit slower pace. But that's okay, because you're still producing tons of stuff. And that's why we kind of do that, right? Because we're grabbing resources. We're bringing them up to where we're at. And then we're building a bunch of stuff. And we have a bunch more stuff to build on top of that. Because we are going to go out to the other area that we want to do as well and build out there. So very, very important. Very important. So I feel like taking the time to fix that math, it would just take longer. Why do you have so many boxes? I have so many boxes so I can put all my loot in there so that when I run over here and I can grab some wire and other things that I need, I don't have anything in my inventory. And that's basically what we're doing. We're running way back over here where all our resources are to grab some more wire. And we got a ton of wire somewhere. How's my computer's doing over here? Oh, they're still coming out. That's a good thing. Oh, yeah, still coming out of there. That is a good. Okay. So, wire. And I feel like we didn't replenish our wire. We didn't. Took that wire somewhere. Where did I put all that wire? I picked up. Oh, I used it. I used it in the thing. That's what I did with it. You know what? I could just reroute this wire. Just run it right over there. Tempting. Could just reroute my wire over there now that I took out some of my other production. But you know what? We'll just grab a bunch of wire. Just grab a bunch. Come back to it later. So I don't have my resources to build the wire. So I have to run back, get the resources, then rerun that line and all that. But literally the line's right there. I could just run it right over here into the actual box if I so desired. Make sure we got some in the box. There we go. All right, plenty of that in there. Now we got plenty. What else are we going to need in a minute? Let's see. You know what? Let's just take a bunch. This, we'll take this. Take a bunch of random loot since we can. Don't need those out there. Don't weigh enough of those. Bring this, screws, those. More wire. Oh, that's something we could use. More wire. Man, can you believe that we still have not run out from the very beginning, from 120 hours ago? We've still not run out of that, most of that resources. I'm trying to burn it up. That's what I'm trying to do in the stage I'm in right now. I'm trying to get rid of it all. It ain't easy. In fact, some of this stuff is still making all this other stuff. Making it all look. We still got a original container in that one. Well, hello. Hello there, Splitter. Okay. Again, we're bringing tons of resources so we don't have to keep running back and forth, and we're putting them in those boxes, and then we're building out whatever else we need to build. In this case, we're making tons and tons of silica, and we're going to run that silica back, or we're going to run it into a refinery or whatever. I'm kind of thinking that what we'll probably end up doing is refining the stuff at the very end, and then running it, doing whatever we need to do, and then running it to this stage. And then from that stage, we'll then do whatever we need to do and then run it all the way the rest of us. Run it to wherever it needs to go to make that happen. To get those resources going on. It's much funner to put the hypertube up on the top, because otherwise you got all your pipes and all your stuff in the way like I have on that other one. I regret not putting the hypertube all the way at the top. But this makes this easier. Now eventually we're going to run a train here. To run all of this stuff back to us. We'll get that going as well. Of course, right here, this distance right here is actually better as a conveyor, because the train has to go up and down that thing and bring it up there. So the train would actually be better way from getting the one way at the end and bringing it up to here. But I always feel in the very end that the conveyor is the ultimate, because it never stops. It never stops, even when if the power goes off. Your conveyor still run your stuff. It won't be extracting it still. That's the biggest problem. I have been playing for 6 hours. Thanks for the reminder. All right, let's put some of this away. Over here. And let's see. We did the first 3 here. All right, let's just store some of that. Store some of this. And store some of that. All right, looking good. Now let's grab all the stuff we were using. Let's grab some of this, and some of that. And how's a little bit of this? Sort that. All right. And we need the thing that we need, which is the wire. bit of this wire, a little bit of that wire. Looking good there. Do we got any plates? We got plates. We got poles. We got way too many poles. Way too many rods. All right, good enough. Let's go try that. Oh, look how much silica is already in here. I'm telling you, that's going to be... Just one of those is going to be pumping out tons of silica. Imagine this, right? Imagine all three of these pumping out silica. All right, back to what we were doing. Splitting. Let's go. Splitter. Oh. Helps if I put it right way. You might also notice that I'm not lifting this up. And the reason why I'm not lifting this particular one up off the ground is I know I'm not going to be hanging out over here. If you're going to be working in an area, I strongly suggest that you lift everything up off the ground. You're going to see it in my other production over there. But since I'm not going to be doing that, I'm not going to be taking my time to do that. So, all right, coming in 120, 120. This is going 60, 60, and then 30, 30. Looking good. And then we'll have our slower run come from the bottom here. Again, normally you don't want to run stuff at the ground level because it's just going to be in your way of you walking around. But if I don't care, if I'm not going to really be there all that much, I won't use the extra resources that it takes to make that beautiful. I don't clip stuff, though. That I will fix. I don't like stuff clipping through anything else. That's just me. There we go. Beautiful. That's going to run any excess that backlogs into there. And more power. I believe we have plenty of power now. Because we are no longer doing a lot of our other manufacturing that we don't need right this moment. We'll do that. We'll do our upgrade pole. Oh, or not, because we forgot to bring our things. Even though I thought I got a little bit of everything. But apparently not. Wait a minute, what was it? Oh, our silica. Apparently, I put that somewhere and I don't know where I put it. Or we ran out. Nope. Right there. I'll be able to. Alright, good. We didn't run out. I have literally boxes and boxes of that back over there. Don't usually need too much of that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this so that I can connect all of these at once. Because you need an entry pole, which is 1. And then these are going to be 4 more. Right here. And then you got a 5th one at the end. So, so this one connects 7 together. Okay, oh, I need to tell it what to do. We're going to make it into, I guess, silica for now. Oh, wait, this one. Nope, this one's not silica. This one is quartz crystal. And this one is silica. We're going to have so much of this, we won't know what to do with it. But I feel like we're going to burn it at some point. Alright, so quartz to silica, and then eventually we're going to take the silica and we're going to run it into some foundries along with the aluminum scrap. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and run that. That's looking good. Mergers. I feel like I should put all this on my bar. Splitter there. Merger there. Alright, there we go. Mergers. Okay, and again, this is coming out at 37, so that's 60, 70 going into there. And then another merger. We're just rinsing and repeating here. So this we're going to just do as a regular conveyor. Then we'll go in and we'll upgrade it. 120 and 120. And this one is going at a 120. This one is going at a 3. Okay. Got a bit of a problem there, though. Let's see. We want to do probably something like this. See how high up we can get that. How high can we get it? I think to here. Get it there without clipping through. Perfect. All right. Nice. Perfecto. And then this one has to be way faster. This one has to be like level 3. And of course, we don't have those on us. So I have to run all the way back over here. See, this is why these boxes are here. So I have to run all the way back to my base every single time. And every single time I run out of a certain resource, I'll have a backup over there. All right, level 3. Let's go. Boom, boom. All right, now it's cranking out of there. So that's coming in at 240, and that's going at 270. But it's really 160 is what that's running at. So we definitely want that to go faster than 120. So we have to just take it up to 270. All right, and now that's going in there. That's looking good. Silica is going to massively backlog in here. And then we have node number 3 right over here. And we're probably going to end up merging that on that side. So I feel like, you know, what we'll do is we'll put these on this side here, and then we're probably going to turn that around. Something like this. 2. 4. 5. Those are all going the correct direction. And we're going to split those. Gonna concentrate for a second here, everybody. I'm just gonna try to get this done. We've already done this twice, so try to go a little bit faster here. Just kind of upgrading, putting in our pole lines. I'm gonna check chat here in just a moment. So don't get triggered. Get all this up and running. All right. And then we're going to go silica. Now, I don't know if I really need this much silica. I seriously doubt it. But that's what we got. That's what we're going to do. Silica, silica. And then we have our other one here, which is just going to run that excess into that one. And this will be quartz crystal. Yeah, I feel like the fastest belt seems to be the highest priority because it doesn't matter if I have it on top or bottom. It actually just it seems to be running it out, whatever this fastest is. And this is quartz crystal. And so now we're going to do our mergers. Oh, another battle time. Hold on, let me finish this up. We're doing the battle. Merge. Game is a lot of rinse and repeat, everybody. A lot of rinse and repeat when you're doing this kind of stuff. Especially you're doing it at the level that I'm doing it. I do a lot of merging and merging and merging and merging. Splitting and splitting, merging, merging. Again, this is coming out at... oh, that's coming out 37. So that's 40, 80. 80. These again have to go up to 120. 20. And then we're going to run this back. Merge that right there. So we'll go ahead and say merger there. We'll take this to 480. And then we got a long span there. That's a pretty long span. Let's put this up a little bit so it's not too annoyingly in the way. Let's say there. Let's say that at 3. We're gonna have enough for that. Not sure we are, but we'll give it a shot. Put that up a little bit. 3. And there. Oops, hold on. Ah, out of concrete. That's why I didn't put it down. We're out of something. Alright, I'll take these out since there's nothing in them. Keep looking in those. I gotta have some more concrete here. I thought I had a ton of it somewhere. There it is. Let's see how it goes. Survey says, ooh, it's gonna be a close one. Boom. That is a whole lot of that. All right. We've also got to bring our extra and merge into this one as well. So we'll go ahead and... What's the speed coming out here? 22. All right, that's just a regular belt. We'll do a little spaghetti. Like that. Oh, it's 22, so it'll eventually be 40. 50, which will be enough. And we'll merge that. And then we'll put a stacker up there. Stack up there? No. No, we'll just run it. We'll just run it around. We'll just run it around out here. Alright, so any excess from over there is going to run there. Whoa, that's running out. That's hit tons of excess there. This is filled, I'm sure. Absolutely filled with silica there. Alright, we're going to let that run. I think we should lift this. Yeah, we should lift this. Okay, we're going to lift it. I'm going to show you what I mean by lifting it. We're going to go this way, and we're not going to have enough up there. Alright. Let's hope we have some more sitting around. Probably don't. Probably going to have to run all the way back. Because that's how it goes. Yep, all the way back we go. Okay. Now we need those boxes back. Let's just offset these ones. Okay. Okay, we need some more of the things. We need to do the thing and thing to make the faster belts. All right, while we're running back, good time to do a battle. Let's go. So I try to stay focused on what I'm doing. If I get sidetracked, it's very hard to come back later on. So we're going to try to get some of these thingies. I think we might have used them all up. But luckily we're making more. Where's our entrance here? Where was our entrance? I think it was on this side. Right there. Bam! All right, another boss down. Nice job, everybody. Boom, everybody getting some legendary scrolls. Sins HD getting some love there, too. Coming in overall. Oh, double gold, man. Double gold one. Wow, we're running this like a boss. All right, I feel like we're just going to go straight for it. We got this. We got this. All right, what do we got? Level 1s, level 1s. Oh, look at that. Throwing a level 10 with a 1 skull. 2 level 10s. 2 level 10s with a 1 skull. What the heck? All right, right here. You know what? We're going to start on this side. Yeah, we're going to start on that side and hit them that way. And then maybe we could have some peeps behind here. We got a frog down there we got to watch out for. All right, let's see how that one works out, everybody. We're going to be going all night long. Settle in. We're going to be doing a lot of fun here. We ran all the way over here to grab a whole bunch of dish. Like that. Let's grab some more if we can. Let's go up here. Grab a bunch more and take it with us. Back we go. This is why hypertubes are awesome. Again, it's much cooler when it's on the top, because otherwise you're just looking at the band. Looking at the thing. You can see I've got most of the stuff lifted, so I can see I can run underneath it. Like this over here. Got that lifted going up above. It allows you to run in between this. So it's not in your way. Which is nice. We got the pipes at the ground level because it does... if you start to elevate your pipes, you have to add more pumps to keep them running. So you try to keep them at the same level as best you can, and then you try to bring them down into your units there, so they have like air or gravity fed, not air fed, but gravity fed. So if it's static and you run out of power, it'll still flow down if there's actually fluid in that particular pipe, which is great. Better good. I can see my Xbox menu that you're playing Satisfactory. That's pretty neat. I can see on my Xbox menu that you're playing Satisfactory. Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought you were seeing your Xbox menu like in your sleep. You were looking at it so long. That does happen. Anybody have that where they stop playing a game and then they close their eyes and they can still see the game? Sometimes that happens to me a lot. Or that happens to me a lot, not sometimes. Better said. Alright, there we go. Plenty of that now. Okay. We can run stuff for days. Now I forgot what I was running. I was running that over there. Merging that. Oh, we were building triple storage. Vertical storage. I love vertical storage. Here's why. If you build it right, it turns out awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this out of the bottom. And we're going to go ahead and put a lifter right here. It's going to do a... what level... We're doing level 4. Level 4 lifter, and we're going to lift it all the way up to that one. Right, up to the top one. We're going to leave a little bit of space, though. You want to leave a space because you're going to try to bring it down from up there. So what we're going to do then is run a level 4 belt across into that top one. And now it's going to go into the top box, right? And then we feed it down from the top box, so it's down at our level, so we don't have to climb the top box to get it. So then we're going to do level 4 on the way down, and we're going to fix that one so it's rotated the right way. There we go. So it's going to come down from the top box to the second box down. Put the lag to stop. And then we're going to take it from the second box down to the first box. Right? And then basically that's going to give us 3 box high worth of silica here. And that's going to be a crazy ton of it. Crazy ton of it. And you can see that it's probably already full at the bottom. But we can take it all out of there, or take some of it out of there, and then put it up here. Just make sure that it's feeding to the bottom one, right? Just make sure that you can see it feeding. Oh yeah, it's feeding like crazy. It's coming through, and that's almost full. And then it's going to start filling the second one, and then the first one up there. We can do the same thing with this. I don't feel like this one's going to fill as fast until this one fills. When this fills, then this is going to fill pretty quickly. But I don't feel like I need that much quartz crystal, so I'm not going to build 3 boxes of that. All right. Quartz, silica, GG. Ready to go. Right? Now, the other thing we need to make is we need to make a foundry. So I feel like maybe we'll put our foundry right here. Like this. So let's go ahead and put our foundry down. And let's see. Oh, I got a foundry backwards. Aluminum ingot, and we need aluminum scrap and silica. So 140 per minute. And right now we're producing, I don't even know how much. A lot. a lot. All right, let's go look and see how much we're producing. 37, so we'll call that 40. 80, 160 times 3. So that's a lot. That is a lot. So we're going to need a lot of foundries at some point. But the other thing is, how much aluminum scrap are we going to be doing? This is 240 aluminum scrap we need. Hold on, let's run some power over here so we can see. 240, yeah, 240 aluminum scrap needs to make its way over here to go into this foundry so that we can make aluminum ingots. Now, aluminum ingots then need to be refined into a refinery, which we're going to need some water for that. And that needs to be refined into a refinery to make that. Oh, no, we got a aluminum solution. Hold on. Petroleum coke. Hold on. Aluminum ingots. And then aluminum solution. There we go. Bauxite water. And that's going to be aluminum solution. Petroleum coke. Aluminum solution. Hold on. How do we get this? Need that petroleum coke. So we got to run it all the way over there. So we're going to need this. To make aluminum scrap, we need aluminum solution and petroleum coke. Oh, we need bauxite and water, which is going to make aluminum solution and 2 silica. And then aluminum solution, 4M3, makes aluminum scrap. Then we're going to get scrap, and then we're going to get fluid. We take the fluid and put it back into the... It's kind of like you could take the fluid from this and then put it back into the cycle. Because it says 80 fluid per minute on the output. Huh. It's like you could almost cycle the water back in again. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. There you go. It's ingrained in your mind forever. There you go. So we're trying to figure out this more advanced stuff here. We're definitely going to need petroleum coke. Trying to decide what I want to do. What do we need this silica? Well, it's going to make silica. Aluminum solution is the fluid. Oh, okay. So the aluminum solution is the thing, and then 2 silica is going to come out of that. Okay, and aluminum scrap here. Aluminum scrap and 1 M3 of water. Okay, I see. And then we'll have our aluminum scrap. Then our aluminum scrap combined with silica becomes aluminum ingot. And then what do we go from there? Where do we go from there? Then into a constructor? Man, we're trying to reverse engineer this sucker. No. It's got to be an assembler. It's got to be an assembler. All right, then into an assembler. We do, yes, egg-clad aluminum sheet, which is what we're looking for over here, I think. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Okay. Egg-clad aluminum sheet, which is aluminum ingot and copper ingot. So we got to get to the aluminum ingot. And then we're going to need some copper. I don't know if there's any copper up here. Let's find out. Wrong button. Copper or... That would be a no. Yeah, it's way away. 600 that direction. 800 that way. 800 that way. All right. So our copper's down there. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out the logistics of where we should build what, right? Should we build it up here? Should we build it down there? Should we run all the resources down there? We've got tons of silica here. So we need to start with making silica, because that's what's going to make our aluminum ingot. So we're going to have tons of that. We can do that here. We need to make our aluminum scrap. And so our aluminum scrap has to become the alumina solution. Yeah, so that has to become the aluminum solution. And some silica is going to come from there, which I'll probably just run into trash. 6 aluminum scrap. And that's petroleum coke. So to do petroleum coke, I'm going to need a refinery, and I'm going to need that's already got one going down there with a bunch of petroleum coke, which I could then shift to work in this refinery instead of that. So that tells me that this stage right here, the refinery stage, should be down there. So I'm going to have to run that aluminum solution down to there, which would be great to use my train for, because it could go get that solution and run it to my train, or run it from the train down into there. So we got our bauxite, and we're going to need water. So we need bauxite, we need water at that far end. We'll build a train to bring it from there and run it down here. We'll take our silica here, and we will run that down. And then, so we'll run silica, we'll run the solution, and at least this will make all of this up here. And then the silica will make its way down. That's exactly what we'll do. Okay, take all this out. So now what we need to do is we need to take the silica here, and we need to run it down the thing. But we do not have, I don't think, enough to run a level 4 belt. No, but we could run a whole lot of level 3 belt. So let's do that. And this is when we are glad that we went and we did this right over here. All right, we got to take this belt out, though, because it's messing up our direction. All right, level 3 belt. Let's do it. We're probably going to come back and upgrade this belt. And that's why we put these perfectly 6 apart, so that we're at max distance on the belts. But we also did it ahead of time while we were working on our... this is really smart. This has saved us a ton of time of tearing this whole thing back down, or doing this right now, where we add all of these extra things later on. And do this while you're at it. Which is a great idea. We have a ton of these things too. Try not to get shot by the bad guys. Bring the silica right to our front door. Alright, I feel like we're probably going to build it out over here. Let's do the same thing down here where we do a triple stacker. Say right there. This time we'll put on our stackers ahead of time. We'll bring our level 3 belt from over there. Oh, can't quite reach the top one. That's funny. Can't reach the top one, but you can just barely reach that bottom one. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Now again, now we're going to have 6 boxes of that. 6 boxes of that stuff. We want to see, make sure that it is coming in through the bottom. That's GG. All right, looks good. Okay, that stage is done. We have plenty of silica for making tons of aluminum. Let's get this lady to say aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Aluminium. AKA aluminum. Hey, we do it our own way. We do stuff our own way. Who else would be crazy enough to stay with inches? Who else would be crazy enough? Only us. Of course, you know, the British are the ones that started it, though. It's not like we started. It's not like we thought that up. Like, you know, everyone, hey, we know we're going to think up our own measurement system. It's just that we never switched over. Like we, you know, I don't think we don't have that power to, you know, think up our own measurement system in the first place. We just decided we're not going to change. It'd be tough now for a lot of people, too, if you did change it all. Because, I mean, at what point do you change it over, right? Because you got to think generations and generations have not learned. Now, I learned the metric system because I'm an artist. And I also work in printing and publishing. So you got to know millimeters, you got to know centimeters, picas, points. You got to know everything. You got to know all the measurement systems, not just the U.S. measurement systems. And I found it very much of a struggle because they don't really teach you that in school. I actually learned that in high school. That I learned. Wait a minute, hold on. I got to know all of the measurements. I can't just know one type. So yeah, not good, not good. Okay, we got to keep our hypertube going. That's what we got to do. Let's start our hypertube. Again, we don't want to get in the way of our train. We got our train coming up here. And then we're going to have it go way out over here. And then hang a right and go right down the middle. All right, so I feel like we want to run our power and hypertube along this side over here. We're going to have to stack this up pretty high if we're going to bring our hypertube there. Let's do it. Just in case we want to not do anything here but go all the way to the end, let's put it right over here to start. And we need to go back to our transport. This, we already got that. What was 4? 4 is our floors, foundations. This one. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to it. So let's put this. Okay, we got it in our weird build mode. There we go. Oh wait, we don't even need that. We can just put it up here. We'll just put it up on this side. Alright, there we go. Got plenty, and we do not have anywhere close to enough. Not anywhere close. This is going to be a long, long hypertube. We need a lot of this. Not so much of that. We need as much as this as we can get, and enough. As much as this as we can get. Not so much of that. What do we have too much of? Plates. Don't need that many plates right now. Don't need that many rotors. But we need a crazy ton of all this other stuff. Where'd it go? This. Much of that we can get, and much of that as we can get. Now it's nice to go through and have these all in the same box so that you know you have the right thing with the right thing. But I find sometimes organizing it takes longer than just doing whatever you need to do. Actually, we probably should put some of these back. What wire? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of wire too to run the wire. Let's put some motors back. Let's do that. All right, hypertube it is. Let's go. Again, we gotta watch out for our train. We might run 2 trains. We might run multiple trains on the same track. That'd be kind of fun. Kind of fun. Oh, I forgot to move that up. Oh, it's already up because I used a stacker. Oh, we should do the same thing. Yep, that's what we should do. We should do the same thing we did over here. We should have a backup plan in case our train's not working. To run that all the way to here. Alright, that's what we're doing. Okay, backup plan. Backup plan number 1 is to run the hypertube, but also have the ability to run our resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are not going to have enough plates for that. We're going to need to bring some more plates. Where are my plates at? I know I got a billion of them in here somewhere. We're going to need a lot more plates. Alright. Be a little less concrete. Oh, we're going to need lots of concrete. We're going to need a lot of everything. Not going to need a lot of those, though. We're going to need a lot of screws. About poles. Did we bring some good amount of poles? We did. Alright, let's not take this half stacks. Let's not take half stacks of stuff. Let's go with that and see how it does. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to stack this pretty high. Pretty high up, just like we did with all of this over here. And then we'll just go ahead and use our cool little thing, which makes this go vertical. Super awesome. Put it up a little bit higher so we don't accidentally get sucked into it. Nice. Okay, hypertube entrance. Tap some power for it. All right, here we go again. All right, let's go to it. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Five. Offset that in just a little bit. Let's build the hypertube as we go, and then we can make our way back. Oh, this is going to make this way easier. Okay. So there. And then this is going to be 3 wide, so we want to cross over to the other side. And we want to kind of look at what we're doing here. Let's do this. Like this. Make it easy for us to count. 3, 4. And then number 6, hypertube. That'll give us lots of room for our train as well. We'll have a problem if we do start running resources, though. We'll probably run into our train here, and we'll have to cross over at some point and then rerun it. We'll have to figure that out later. But for right now, we'll just do it this way. 1, 2, or we could just run the resources straight and then cross over where the train goes down. That's another way of doing that, too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every 6th one. We're going to put 4 of these down, and then we're going to put a hypertube down. We're going to run back, get our power here in a second as well. Take that forward. Be able to grab that one? No. Let's go ahead and grab this one. I'll put it here. You know what? We'll just cross it over for now. Our train's going to run right into that, but oh well. Oh, let's do Do every other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm going to go into the zone here, everybody. I'm going to go into the zone, so hope you don't mind if I miss your chat or whatever. Try to get it going. How are we doing on time over here? 4 more minutes till that battle. All right. A lot of work. Totally going to be worth it. Going to be doing the highest end stuff we can do here. Alright, and we're going to start stepping down. We've got to bring our power forward. So when we get to the end, we'll have power, have everything. Alright. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now when you're going down, you're gonna run into the problem that sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, sometimes it doesn't work. So we've got to test it when we start going down scale. And we might have to short it a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and run conveyor to see if it works. Yep, it does. Let's try the top one. It does work. Okay, good. It works on this. Let's see if it's real steep. Sometimes it doesn't work, so we've got to watch out. This one's very shallow angle. 1, 2, 3. In fact, it's the shallowest angle you can run it. It's a major undertaking. Do the power every other one, because the power can go really far. Very, very, very far. 1, 2, 3, 4. You might be thinking, Kismet, why don't you just run all these stackers and then come back and run it? Because if you do it as you go, then at the end, you have your power and you have your hypertube, and you can make your way back by using the thing that you just created. And that's why I do it as I go. 1, 2. Plus, if I run out of resources, I can use the hypertube to get back to go get the resources. There's another fantastic reason to do that. Speaking of, ton of work. Let's save just in case, everybody. Let's do a full save. Ton of work, but a lot of fun doing it. 1, no, don't worry, we'll get to No Man's Sky at some point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, 7, nope, we want 7, we want 6. Now, whenever I screw up like that, I will double check again to make sure that actually is 6. We'll go ahead and grab this. See if it'll let us do it. Yep. And there we go. Yeah, it'll totally let us do it. Okay. Very nice. Up forward again. right on the edge. Nice. 2, 4. On this one, I would bring the power to right here, even though it's only a 1 skip forward, just so you have it lined up. All right, let's do a battle, and I'm going to keep on doing this while you guys are running that battle. Let's go. All right, nice job, everybody. Open the caption chat slide. You guys grant some rewards. Everybody getting some love. And Sushi over there coming in MVP. We're just going to beeline for that loot, everybody. We are going to beeline for that loot. You know what? I'm going up here this time. Last time got all glitched out. Glitched out. I'm going to get them frogs. Get them evil frogs. Yeah, we're having a good time, everybody. We are running all night long, having some fun, doing this dealio. Doing some Satisfactory, man. We're on a really fun part. We've unlocked the highest tiers in the game, tier 7, in tier 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like we want to get this part done. The next time we'll come back and we'll play some trains, have some fun with that. But doing this kind of structure stuff is usually the most time-consuming stuff, but totally worth your effort. Totally worth the effort to be able to take this hypertube all the way back to where we are. So we don't have to run along this, this right here. Back and forth every time. I've got plenty of resources. Making me more resources as we're doing this. And that's what you always wanted to be doing, constantly working while you're doing something else. I'm just running a really long stackers and also hypertubes. Hypertube way at the top because it's going to look awesome right here. So we're going to try our train and we're going to see if we like our train. If we don't like our train, then you know what we're going to do? We're just going to run it along a conveyor. That's what we will do. I feel like these stackers are also a genius idea. A great job on these stackers. Oh, I almost missed the power line. Almost there, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta keep counting to 6. That's the way I am with just about everything, is that I just hunker down, do what needs to be done, right? One step at a time, just take it. I'm very much production oriented, where I can just sit and grind and grind and grind. I have no limit to the amount of grinding that I can do, or the amount of just sitting there and getting work done. Now, there's a problem right there, is that we've run out of plates. Now, here's a little trick. You go ahead and just run this down to where I'm at, like that. You go ahead and put an entrance there. You run a line to it, and then now I can just take this back. And I almost made it to the end, but I need some plates. So we're going to run back using the very hypertube we were building. So, and we ran the power, so it has power when we got to the end. Look at this. I'm telling you, my base needs to be right there. That's where I need to put my awesome thing. Oh, look, there's some stuff over there. Oh, there's some alternate recipes down there we're going to have to check out. Look at this, man. Lots of cool stuff to check out down there, too. yeah, I bet there's some caves and stuff to check out. Look at all that water over there, too. Just tap all that water. Tap every bit of it. Gonna be much faster going that way, for sure. This is a long ways. But it's kind of nice you can just be hands-free, though. Hands-free. Stop making spaghetti? I made a little bit of spaghetti earlier. Some of you are like, Kismet, you made spaghetti? What are you talking about? Yeah, we made a little bit of spaghetti on our thing earlier, but now we're making it nice over here as we're running way out here, and we're now on the desert side. We're making a little spaghetti right here, just doing it at a ground level, which I rarely ever do anymore. But we're making so much silica, it's not even funny right now. It's like 400 silica running down there. Pretty crazy. All right, we came back for plates. That's what we came back for. Let's get a bunch of those. Wow, look at how much of that we used up. We used up a lot. We're going to need some more steel pipes if we got them. Let's get those. Let's get these. More poles. Definitely going to need some of those. Anything else we might need? More wire. That'd be a good idea. Don't need any screws right at the moment. Gonna need these when we get down there. Motors, encased industrial beams, steel pipes. That's for a refinery. What are we gonna need when we get down there? We're gonna need our extractors. We're gonna need these two. And then we're gonna need to do water extractors. Probably gonna need at least 3, maybe 6 of those. We're gonna need water pipes. Let's put a bunch of those in there. What do we need for those? Copper sheets. And what this does, I just look over there to see if I have a lot of those particular, that particular things, like rotors. We're gonna need a bunch of those. Oh, there's some more of those. Let's take this out and put a full stack. We got a full stack of that. We do. Okay, so we have a little bit of everything. I feel like we might be okay. We'll probably end up coming back. But let's go ahead and go with that. Now we're going to have some fun, because now we're going to be going down. So when you're going down, it goes a lot faster. And you start to build speed. We haven't tried it where somebody came in the stream and says you can actually make it where you fire through one into the other one and it makes it go faster. We might try that later. But not right now. We'll just use it the normal way. What about just like all of a sudden you're below the fog level? That's cool. Where's our vehicle? God, I aimed it where it didn't fire me off the side. Whoa. I fired as far away. Alright, now we take all this back out. There we go. And continue on. What we're doing. Oh, we needed a thing for our stacker. That's what we needed it for. And more going on this way. This is way out here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, can't wait to get to trains next time. I would have graded this game like an 8 out of 10 originally, and then they added trains, 10 out of 10. Easy. Easy 10 out of 10. This game's a 10 plus now with all the fluids and all the other stuff they added. Oh, easy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a really fantastic game. Not even done with this game yet. Still working on it. Still working on it. Still early access. Alright, and then let's see. Let's just make it turn the corner here so that we don't misdo the different distances here. I felt like it's worth it to just put this closer so you don't misdo the distance and then you can't run a conveyor belt. between there. So that's why I always just kind of do my thing, right? Just make sure it works. Just do a little bit shorter on the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, the reason why I'm putting so many of these in is to allow me to run conveyors if I so choose later on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right to the edge. Nice. So let's just go ahead and put it in. I feel like we should really make that a tight corner because we're going to have a train later. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make this a tight corner. That's because we're gonna have our train coming through here, and we don't want to be kind of crowding the train. Oh, we forgot to bring our power down. My bad. Most of the time in Satisfactory is running back for more mats. Yeah, oh, totally. That's why you saw me put all the mats halfway. I grabbed a whole bunch of mats and just brought them halfway because you just know you're running back all the time. It's just because you can't hold enough resources until you unlock, especially in the very beginning. You can't hold that many resources with you. So you're constantly kind of doing that, fixing up your inventory space. And eventually you'll get enough inventory space to, you know, alleviate some of that. And I could be driving a big truck around with a whole bunch of resources in that, but I'm not. I haven't got to that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Almost there. So close. So close. I'm going to fire up our production. Look, there's our concrete from before. Okay, so right down here is our nodes. I don't even know what kind of node they are, but we're going to find out here in a second because I didn't bother to jump down there. Let's put our miners in there. Let's take a guess at that. All right, and then we'll go ahead and build our way out to there. Oh, and we don't have enough concrete, but luckily we got a bunch right there, right? Let's build out to it and see if we can reach it from up here. Not quite. Not quite in that direction. All right, here's a little trick. We're going to go ahead and turn that. We're going to turn it. Let's go ahead and go right here. Take these out. And then we're going to turn it. Now, I will fool around with this until it's at a point in which I can actually just run up next to it. All right, if I can't run up next to it, if I can't run up to next to it and then click it, I'm going to move it. I'm going to keep moving it until it is in a direction where I can literally just access it from up here. Oh, still no. Not close enough that way. Let's try this way. Perfect. All right. Whoa, hey-oh! That's a 120 node. That's a pure node, everybody. Or wait, no, that's a normal node because this is a Mark II. I was like, wow, all right. I put down a Mark II, so that's a normal node there. Not bad, not bad. We'll take that. And then over here, same thing. Let's go ahead and we need our other thing, but we're not going to run all the way back for it. We're just going to make another one because that's way faster. Now, luckily, we don't have any ranged mobs down there right now. I think there's some over that way. But we're going to go ahead and say maybe like that. Oh. And that is an impure node because that's a Mark II, and then it's doubled it to impure. So that's 60, that's 120, it's 180 coming out of there. So we just can use our regular conveyor lifter here. I want to build this stuff before the mobs get in your way too, because they love to get in your way. All right, we'll go with that. And then this one over here. Have you facing forward? Yes, we do. You're a 120, so we're going to lift you at 120. And I feel like we'll go ahead and just turn it this way, and then we'll probably merge all this together and figure out all the math of it later. All right, now we're ready to fill in all the rest of this and get our production underway. Okay, let's see. We can fill in all of this. Just for safety's sake. Very nice. Whatever reason, if we need to run around. They're able to get up here from there. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. All right, so now we've brought our hypertube all the way down. We've got our production ready to rock here. Now we need to figure out what the heck we're doing, right? We're also going to need some water. So we kind of need to look at where the water's at. Some water over there. A little bit of puddles here. But this water definitely needs to be run from over there over to here. And what we can do is we can just run it straight up and then run it along our tube we already have. We can replace some of these with actual water tubes. It's actually, I could put it up on the top up there, run it across, and then gravity feed it down over here, which is where I need it to be. We can definitely work on that, but right now we're going to go ahead and expand our production area again. I feel like we're going to need a lot of room. Okay, now this might actually be too far right here, so let's actually take this one out. We'll take that out. I feel like that's a bit too far and it's kind of in our way. So let's go ahead and do this. So our nice vertical. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of this in here in case something goes horribly wrong. We end up flying off of there. Oops, that's too low, actually. Let's go ahead and put that back in again. This time up a little bit. Oh, nope, got to go forward just a little bit more. Nope, still. All right, fine. We'll just do it like that. We'll just do it like that then. Having fun using the vertical ones. You can change the shape of it, which is a lot of fun. Changing the shape of your hypertubes. You can also do the same thing with pipes. And power to there. That's up and running. And let's just run our power, let's say over on this side. You know what? We'll just fire that up. Let's go. Put this over here. All right, those are fired up and producing that stuff that we've never even seen before. This is the first time I've gotten this far in Update 3. And now we're in uncharted territory. So no spoilers, please. No spoilers in the chat. We're going to go ahead and refine this stuff now. Now, to refine this, what we're going to need is, I believe, we need the refinery here. And we're going to need to run it probably in the back of it here. So we're going to go ahead and just say, we'll leave an area there so we can move around. And we'll throw one down and we'll see how this goes. Okay, now we're getting to the kind of the tougher stuff, right? What we're trying to do is we're trying to make aluminum scrap. And that aluminum scrap is then going to be recombined into making aluminum plates. We need the aluminum plates to make a lot of the higher end stuff that we're going to need at the end. But we also need copper. We also need silica, which is also quartz, and sound like it went off. It did. And a lot of that. So we have to figure out what we need to do to get to that point. So to make aluminum scrap, we need alumina solution, right? And to make alumina solution, which is this right here, we need the bauxite and we need water. So we need to get a bunch of water over here. Now, is it easier for me to run this that way? Or is it easier for me to run the water from over there over here? What's easier for me to run that back that way, up where the water is, than to run the water down here. We've already learned that lesson. We've tried it both ways. We put the thing where the water is, and then run the coal for power, and then we've run the water all the way down to where the coal plants were, and that was a lot more resources, took a lot more time. I feel like it's really not worth it. So the thing to do is actually combine these and run this that way. So I feel like what I should do is actually not have my platform here. I should have the platform as close to the water as possible, because we're going to need a ton of water. So if this is coming out at 180, let's do some math here. If it's coming out at 180 and this is going in at 70, that would be 140, plus we would have extra, and we might as well, because we're going to have 300 water, we might as well do 3 of these. And the reason why is because you're not going to have enough to be perfectly balanced, because it's going to be 70 is going to be 140, then it's going to be 200 plus, and we're only going to have 180 coming out. But you're more efficient to run the 3 at lower capacity, and you can actually run the clock speed down so that it's outputting at a lesser rate, that's using less power. It's called underclocking. If you've never done that before, it's always a smart idea to do, especially on your water, by the way. It's a good idea to underclock your water, because your water is producing more than, when you combine 3 of them together, it's producing more than 300. It's actually producing like 320. So you're actually you're using more power than you need for your water typically. So that's called underclocking. The same thing with these, right? If they're not producing at full rate, you might as well just clock them down a bit, right? Until it's to that input rate that matches your resource rate. Now, of course, when we get this done and this starts building the aluminum, then we can take this and use it to upgrade and make it extract faster. It's going to be at 3 times the rate instead of 2 times the rate, which is what it is right now. And that, of course, is going to make us be able to make more and more of this down the road. So right now, if we figure out the math, 3 of these is the way to go. So we only need 3 of these refineries, and then they're going to output some silica, which I'm just going to get rid of because I'm making an absolute ton of it up there. And then aluminum solution. So then once it goes in there, let's see what it's going to be output as, just roughly. It's going to output at 80 per minute. So that's going to be roughly, let's say we're doing 3 of them, but it's going to be reduced. So it's 160 plus another 80, which would be 240. But let's just round it down to 200. And then so we've got 200 coming in. 200 aluminum solution, which is just too slow, just a little too slow to make this work, right? Because it needs 240 to be coming in. And then it's going to output water and that. But we also need the petroleum coke. So what we want to do is generate this alumina solution, and then we want to go ahead and then ship that back, either via train or via conveyor belt or pipe. We could do pipe too. I feel conveyor belt is always the better way to better option, which I think we might be able to package this. Unpackaged residual fuel is the way we could package any of this. Ammonia solution. See, that's a water. We cannot package ammonia solution. Huh. It might even be better not to even do that at all. Because if we do all the water over here, it's going to become a liquid. And then we're going to have to run the liquid all the way from here all the way back. So this might be one of those rare cases that it's actually better to run the raw resources all the way back to your base instead of running it as fluid. Because I need the petroleum coke, which I'm already producing. 60 per minute. I don't know if I'm producing that much. And then I need the solution. But I don't want to make the solution because it's going to be better to run it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm running it back. again, I was just talking about that earlier, that, you know, we want to usually build it by the thing. But in this case, it's not a good idea. If you build it here, what's going to happen is I'm going to have to do the water. It's going to be a liquid solution. I'm going to have to run a pipe all the way back. Then I'm going to have to use excess power to run that pipe back and then keep it going up the thing here. It's got to go up this long ramp. So I'm going to need a pump for that to run it that way and then pump it all the way down to the thing. When I could just run the conveyor, a 270 conveyor all the way over there and then not have to worry about it. That feels like a smarter solution to me. And that's what I'm going with. Okay, so let's go ahead and run our stuff here. We got a Mark III there. Nope, we don't want to use that. Let's use our Mark I first. Or let's convert that to 3. There we go. Let's use this first. And I feel like we could go ahead. Could probably run these separately. Yeah, this is a 120. Just to save on some resources, I feel like we could run these separately too. 120. We have a lot of level 3 resources. We do not have enough. And we have a lot of 120. We got a lot of 120 and a lot of... We actually have a lot of this. When we upgrade these, this will be 240 and 120, which would be... We have to still come back and upgrade it anyway to a Mark IV. Decisions. We got a lot of these back at our base, but we have to run all the way back and get it. You know what? Let's just make it easy on ourselves. We're going to run one belt, and then we can come back and we can upgrade just that one belt when we make this at a higher level. And then we don't have to combine the belts and do all that stuff later on. So let's just do it the legit way. We're going to run it over here into a merger, and then we're going to go from there. All right. So I feel like if you think about it, in the long run, that is a much smarter solution. To run it to here. Okay, so we're going to start with a level 3 belt. We're definitely going to have to go back and get some more of that at some point. And then we'll run a 60 from over here. Run that along ground level, everybody. Look at that. Ground level running. Look at that. Ground level running. And then we'll do a Mark II. We can turn this around. We don't need to run it the opposite direction. Let's turn this around the other way. Lift that up just a little bit. And merge that into there. Okay. Why is this not working? Why are you not running? Something funky there. Something funky. See how that wasn't running? You always gotta be eyeballing this stuff. There it goes. Okay. Always trying to trick you. Alright, do your thing. Now this is only running at 60, so that's why that's going so slow. That's okay. We got that going, so we don't even need to leave all of this here. We can take this with us. And let's see how far we get before we run out. Oh, wait, wrong one. Put that as 3. It's not going to be too far. Now I'm glad I did this again. I'm glad I ran this. Conveyor belts are always more convenient. This is not worth running a train all the way out here. I feel like it's not going to be that big of a benefit. I feel like running our conveyor is going to be our consistent run. We are going to run out of this very, very fast. We're going to see if we screwed up here, too, on our counting. We're going to find out very, very quickly. We screwed up. I have to run back and get a full inventory full of belts. Or full inventory full of these things. 4 belts. And that's it right there. Now here's a little trick. Cut your hyper tube. Bring your hyper tube down to you. Where you left off. And then go ahead and build yourself an entrance. Since you got power nearby, you can run a power to it. There you go. Now you don't have to walk back. Now you don't have to walk back. You can just go ahead and use your hyper tube to get back. And we're just going to go get a ton of this. We're going to get a massive amount, try to fill our inventory full of it as much as we can. And then we're going to run it all the way back and then all the way down that thing. And then we'll have it all by at our base. GG. GG. And then we'll even bring our quartz crystal down. And then we don't have to come back up here again. We don't have to come up here. All the resources is going to come to us. Now, that's funny because one of the things that I said was, okay, I'm not going to do everything centralized. But in this particular case, this particular resource is better to bring to your thing than to convert it over there and then convert it into liquid and then run the liquid all the way down there, or convert it into canister and do all that. It's better to bring the raw all the way over. I wonder what that is down there. I wonder what alternate plan it is. Oh, there's something over there, too. I feel like that might be more quartz over there. More quartz. All right, well, I'm making my way back. Let's go ahead and do another battle. All right, open the captain's chest, slide that over to you guys, grant some rewards, everybody getting some love. Let's see, Megan Soul coming in, MVP, very nice. All right, let's get some gold in them there hills. We're going to get it. We got a double gold coming up, and then the boss. Very nice. Oh, let me actually remember to take the thing off. There we go. Come and join us, streamcaptain.com. Everybody in the chat's playing. You might as well come and join us, too. We're having a fun time. Now, look what we did over here, everybody. Look what we did. We were smart. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Now we got to make sure that our conveyor just uses that. That's all it uses. All right, awesome. And then also we'll drop up our resources here. And then once we're done with all of this, we'll go ahead and take all those resources back down to our primary base. Glad we got that. I'm glad we figured that out because that would suck to have to run all of the water and all of that stuff only to find out that I got to end up running it all the way back. And we could have put it on a train, too, and had the train do the liquid and all of that. But I feel like, you know, it's just going to be easier to bring the raw resource over there, and then we just don't have to fool with it. We don't have to come out here and micromanage it. It'll just keep running it and running it and running it. And the interesting thing, too, is because the conveyor is so long, it's going to have a long backlog of stuff. So if the power goes out, it'll still keep running all of that stuff to our side over there, which is really, really good. All right, let's take this out, and we'll take that out, and we'll take a dish out, and we'll reestablish our hypertube. What? Uh-oh. What happened to our, dealio? Huh. Oh, we put it back. Now we don't have our hypertube. All right, whatever. We're gonna have to come back and fix that now because we didn't bring enough to fix the hypertube. What? I should be able to afford it. I just made it. There we go. All right, let's put that back together so we can come back and fix that later. All right. We'll come back and fix that later on. So far, so good, by the way. Haven't screwed up on our distances yet. We also learned good ideas on how to grade our for our train. Time to bring our vehicle back too. I might still do the train, just to see what happens. But right now, we don't want to have to do a whole train thing where it's going to slow us down overall. Oh, I didn't park that up high enough. What I do is I get my thing going and I ghost ride it a little bit so it goes forward a little bit. My little car here. Ah, it's being so feisty. There we go. Being a little feisty on the angles. I think it's one of my more favorite runs here. Yeah, it's not worth it to do it over there. Not worth it when I got half of the production on this side too. I need oil. Guess I could have looked for oil over here. Well, you know what? Let's look for it while we're here. Nope. Nope. Only our oil is over that way. So even if we did it over there, we'd have to pipe the oil all the way up here for that petroleum coke. I don't think so. I've already got that already piped to my main base. It's easier for me just to run this conveyor. Where'd my vehicle go? Come on, little buddy. Let's go. That I want to watch out because that will roll off the side. Okay. We also want to take a moment and run our other stuff before we get too far. Run all of our loots over here. Let's see, only mackerel. Okay, that's full. Let's see, what is this running out at? 22, 60. We'll use a 120 on there. I feel like we'll use a 120. Ought to be good enough. So we're gonna switch back and forth. Maybe we should just run it as a as a 3 also. You know what? Screw it. Let's just run it as a 3 also. We got a ton of this stuff. We got 1,000 on me right now. Run all at 3. Why we made all this extra stuff in the first place. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Man, this worked out well. Getting hungry. Have some more strawberries. Oh my gosh. It's been 9 hours. We're getting there, everybody. We just got to get this down this hill. Oh, should do the top one first. Find that magic spot. Rolled a long way that way. You're on a marathon today. Actually, I'm on my normal time today. Normally I go about 9 hours, 8 to 9 hours. Really more like 6 to 9 hours. But we'll go a bit more here. Then we'll check on some No Man's Sky. Probably went into my No Man's Sky time here. Otherwise, I won't be back later for a stream. So I definitely want to be back later. So we'll just check in on No Man's Sky. We'll pick up a ton of our loot, and we'll have to probably bonus stream that later. Some extra No Man's Sky, just to try to work on our thing. But I feel like this is taking up all of our No Man's Sky time tonight. But we're so close. We're doing the highest level stuff we can do right now. We're going to definitely upgrade all of these belts eventually. Bring all that down. Now we can use our vehicle, by the way, as a bit of a shield. Try not to get shot by them. Where'd that other guy go? He ain't over there. Okay, good. Okay, they're trying to shoot me right now from down below. Luckily, they're not hitting me. I did get killed by one earlier, who sneakily was behind me and then got me. They don't attack you when you're on your vehicle as well, which is very, very useful. Oh, the other guy came back too, just when we got out of there. Okay. And then we're going to do what we did over here. We're going to get this going on. Let's do... let's just run a... Actually, we just need a low-level belt. Let's run this out. Oh, I don't have any concrete. That is a bummer. Do we have enough to make any of this? We do. Okay, and again, we'll put our resources over here for now. Store all of that. Store all of this. Okay, now we're going to go recover our resources. Look at that. Tons of silica. Tons of everything down there. We need to recover a bunch of our resources because we want to put all that stuff into a box, a triple stacked box there. And then we're going to run that the rest of the way. And we're going to build out that whole side over there. Use the petroleum coke from what we're already building. Run that over there, and eventually, hopefully, get to a point where we are making some aluminum. So again, we're gonna run a bit long here. I want to try to get this going. It is definitely not a simple thing, but I feel like this is a much better way of doing this. Is just to run it down there by where we have our other stuff, including where we could just run another pipeline of water and whatnot very easily. So let's just go ahead and clean up all these resources. We're just gonna pick it all up like so. Oh, there's nothing in that one. And there we go. Oh my god, a whole nother box of that. Alright, nice. Oh. Put that back in. Put that back in. Like this. There we go. Let's put something. Let's put a couple of these back. Then we can take the actual boxes themselves out. There we go. And grab as much as can. And then down we go. So we're just going to go up and down and up and down and up and down, bringing our resources back and forth. Now, we could get our big truck and fill that up, and we could actually tell it to go up there, and we could put it in a truck stop, and it would come and grab it. We could put it. We could link it to a conveyor and just have it run down the conveyor to us down here. That's another way of doing that, by the way, of your loot. Is I could just have it running up and down the conveyor, just bringing all my loot wherever I go, all the random stuff. But I feel like it's just easier just to go in here and grab it and drop it off. Feel like it's faster in the long run. We definitely gonna need way more boxes than this. We're gonna need a lot more boxes. Shouldn't take too long though, because we burned up a lot of resources, so we should be able to grab and come back. How does it go? Thanks for last night, Kismet. You're welcome, Resident Wall. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. Hello, hello. Just waking up, trying to find something to play since my friend is at work. Oh, well, there you go. Well, we're playing some Satisfactory right now. Eventually, they're going to come out for servers for this. Forget about it. Forget about it. That is it. When they come out with servers, they're also coming out with servers with Astroneer very soon. We're definitely going to be doing that on servers. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'll get my buddies over in Nitrado to hook us up with some mega servers. And we're going to have some fun, fun, fun. Too much fun. I don't have anything in it. Nice. Need more of these. A little bit more. Let's go ahead and store all that in there. Let's take all this out. We can take this one at the end out. That'll leave us with just that. Let's take this out. And that one and this one. Alright, we'll take all of that. And this is the one that goes this way. Feel like we got maybe 1 or 2 trips here. Yeah, I feel like maybe 1 more trip. All right, awesome. And this is why you build these hypertubes, because they just cut down so much time of going back and forth. Now, the funny thing is, the train goes really, really fast as well. So that's really fun. I might still do the train anyway, just to have the train go up there and back again. Hey there, what's up? Thanks for being here in the stream. Appreciate you coming in. Orwa Kazudo. I will try my best. I butcher everybody's name. It's part of my charm. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. We are playing a lot of Satisfactory today and absolutely loving it. I'm having a really fantastic time. We're really kicking butt on this today, too. For sure, for sure. Now, today is, we're now into Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. So tonight we're going to be playing with the crew and Xbox and PS4. We're going to be playing some Fallout 76 Wastelanders. So if you want to join us, if you're on Xbox or PS4, make sure to be here tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be doing all of that fun. Yeah, there we go. One more round. Nice. Nice. And we'll leave a little bit of that concrete at the end there. No biggie. I feel like we're good. Okay. Now we're going to build it out down here. We're going to get all these processes doing their processes. Oh, all right. Now, our big goal right now is to get to the point in which we can do that milestone up there. And that's going to give us our next tier of miners. And our miners will then be able to quadruple the whatever it is. So if it's a normal node, it'll go from, or a impure node, it'll go 30. Then 60 is Mark II. And then Mark III is double that, which is 120, which is awesome. Very, very nice. So we definitely want to get that going on. And let's see. I feel like we need one more box here. One more box. And then we can build. One more box so we're not overwhelmed with all of that. Okay. Now we need a little bit of everything. We need a lot of this. Let's get our fuel, some plates. Right over here, I'll grab all of that. We'll sort this. We'll put that back. We don't need that much of that. All right, we'll kind of consolidate that there. You know what? Let's just keep putting all of that in there. A little bit of this. Yes, we'll take that. We'll take a little bit of this. You need a lot of resources in this game. You always need a little sample of everything, I find. So it's good to stock up and bring a lot with you when you feel like you're going to undergo a big major building project, which is what we're doing right now. I like to have, again, a little bit of everything. Like we're good on a lot of that. Let's see, we got some wire. Let's get some of this wire in there. Why did I put that last stacker in there? I got tons of plates. There's definitely something we're going to be out of. You just know it. You know we're going to be out of something. Okay, so one of the things we want to do, of course, is now put our storage containers here. And we're going to do our back and forth deal. And we're going to have 3 storage containers full of loot. Yep, there we go. Already out of something. Already out of something. I just started. All right, we've got to get more of our pipes. Feel like we had some somewhere. Not, we'll run back, get some more. We are literally out of pipes. We're out of pipes, everybody. Let's go ahead and take this one. And then we'll run back and get some pipes. Where do we have those extra pipes? We have it at the other end of this side. All right, everybody, this is my current factory right here. It is kind of a tier 2 factory, or section 2 right now, which is, it was doing computers and doing all of this ends up being computers, ends up being heavy modular frames. And it's really excessive, I find, when it comes to like all these pipes and stuff. I have this all run all over, all the way from up there to down here, where I didn't really need to do that. I could have just ran it down and did all the power right here and whatnot, and then ran all of those resources over here, like all the oil over this side. But at some point, you're going to be running something somewhere. And I have less oil than I need water, right? So it would have been smarter to run the oil over here than to run the water over there. But I'm using gravity-fed water. Gravity-fed water is awesome because you need less pumps. See how they're coming down? And it actually uses gravity and knows that the water and liquid should go faster and also drain downwards into your stuff, which is pretty great. Now, all of this factory that you see, I'm going to be tearing this whole thing down. Not today, though. Not today. We're going to be tearing it down after we unlock our next level of mining. And again, right over here in our thing right here, we're looking for alclad aluminum sheet. And that's what we're trying to create right over here. So we're going to get to that in a bit. We've already got our computers in there. We've already got our motors. We've already got all that stuff in there. But we do need some more pipes. And I put those pipes around here somewhere. There they are. We're out of something, too. Oh, we're almost out of pipes there, too. We're out of something. What are we out of? We are out of encased industrial beams. Really? Oh, because we're out of our other things that I have 8 million of them over there. But apparently none of them in here. Yeah. Well, I don't think I really need heavily modular frames anyway. I don't think I really need any more modular frames for right now. What I really need is I need this to keep running. And that's got plenty of that, but it's getting low on plastic again. Let's go grab some plastic from over here. Oh, that's low on plastic too. Okay. A little low on plastic. All right, we burnt through a lot of that plastic. Such is the way it goes. Let's go ahead and put a bunch of that in there. And that'll keep these little computers going. Computers and heavy modular frames are a thing. It's kind of a plateau point. Oh my gosh, look how many computers I got in there. All right, we're styling on computers. Actually, heavily modular frames is what I need more than computers now. But we'll come back to that. We'll come back to all of this. By the way, this is just what I call offline production, where you just throw the resources in there yourself because you have tons of extra resources. You can see I've got them stacked 3 high. I got crazy tons of it. But eventually, when you get to the right tier, then that's when you want to build a whole system, like you see here. A whole system full of production that just does it automatically. Right? But you got to always watch out for power, because power is always going to be something that you're constantly monitoring, something you're going to run into. It's constantly going to be an issue. Unless you spend a lot of time doing all the power in the very beginning, which you can do. You can just say, okay, I'm just going to work on power. I'm going to get all my power as high as I possibly can. Go get all the coal nodes. I'm going to get all the oil nodes. I'm going to get all of that, and I'm just going to make tons and tons of power, and then I'm going to build my factory. Which takes a long time to do that, because literally while you're doing your power, you're not making stuff, right? And you want it to be constantly making stuff. Like right now, while I'm over here, it's off making a whole bunch of stuff. How many hours you get in this factory play? I think the last time I looked, it was 120. I think about 125 right now, 125. 125 hours in there, and I wasn't really trying to go that fast. I mean, I could have probably done it at 10 times the speed now. Now that I've been through the higher tiers, I could think, okay, when I get to this higher tier, I'm going to need to build this ahead of time to get to that higher tier later on, which I really feel like is a good idea, is to pre-think all of that out. Okay, so we need to put another one down, and let's do that. Oh, now the other thing, we're out of that. There's always something. It was in here. All right. It's always something you're out of. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and put in all of our stackers. Oh, we're going to run out of that too. Then on the back. Are we going to have enough? Guess we're about to find out. Just barely enough. All right, nice. And then we're going to run our faster lines here. So we're going to get a bunch of this. And then we're going to go to 3. And let's see, which one is this one? This is our stuff for there. Oh, it's not going to reach. Hold on. We're not going to reach. We're going to have to build out a little bit here. That's right. We saw that wouldn't reach from last time. Let's build out a little bit more here. There we go. Okay. That's going to allow us to run those in there. Should be enough. Okay, let's try that. Run that from there. Let's say right to there. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Wrong. Yeah, wrong. Let's run this up one more. Run that up one more. And that one can go there. And then we'll do this one underneath that one. There we go. And then this one will run up into that one. And they won't run into each other. All right, there we go. Okay, so that's now going to backlog a crazy ton of all of that loots that we have in there. Big time. We don't have our jetpack. But that's going to run a bunch of loot up there. Let's just climb up the ladder. Oop, or not. Don't climb up the ladder then. There we go. Let's just climb up the ladder and watch it all do its thing. There it goes. All right, now it's going to triple stack all of that stuff in there on this end, and it's just going to keep bringing that in all day, every day. And by the way, we now have 9 boxes full of silica, so we're certainly not going to be hurting for that. That is for sure. All right, let's see if we can actually go down the ladder for once instead of falling all the way down, which is what we usually do. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of work right there. Now what we need is some more production. So we're going to need some more water. We're going to definitely need to bring that over here. Maybe I want to run that further. Closer to the water. There's no water on this side. All I'm going to need is one more pipe of water. And I'm going to take all this out too. So rerunning that water all the way down doesn't sound like the greatest idea to me. Do I really need rubber production right now anyway? That is a good question. Do I even need that power? Do I need that power that I'm using that water for? Let's find out. Just cut the water off. That's going to cut that power off for sure. Let's see how much power we lose. All right, well, while that's taking a minute to kick in, let's battle. Get him! Gosh, that guy's tough. Got him. All right, grant some rewards going out there. Back to the map. Who is it? Free sample thief. Getting that loot. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and put my... oh my gosh, look at how much gold. Look at the gold, everybody. Holy mackerel, you guys are going to make out like a bandit. Look how much gold is there. I don't think I've ever seen that many gold chests. Holy moly. Now, I'm just going to put my healer down to heal you guys. I suggest to throw down your rogues as quick as possible, bro. Just line those edges right along there. Put them rogues down. Don't forget some warriors and stuff, too, to protect the rest of us. But dang, there's some behind my head too. Look at this. There's some actually right here too. Look at that. Jeez, that's a lot of gold. You guys are going to be rich. All right, so we got 2 of those to do too. One of the other one's gonna be that way. Okay, so what I'm doing right here is I'm waiting for this water to run out because I cut the line to the water. What's gonna happen is my power plants over here are going to run out of water eventually. Now I can figure out the math on my own. Right now it's doing 75 watts. So I can just say, okay, 75 watts. We got 2 of them would be 150. And you put that together, that's about 300, right? So, 300 there. So 450 watts are going to be cut off by me taking that water and using it elsewhere. For surezies. Oh, look, the water stopped flowing. Right there, it's starting to close up. The water in the pipe is 0. And then now, this over here, the water's starting to go down. And this is going to kick all of these off. Now, I kind of feel like I'm okay with that. I can also kind of kick off the output of this. So it stops giving it coal as well. And so we can use that coal and that petroleum coke elsewhere. Now, I feel like we're also going to cut off the petroleum coke there and just use the coal. We got coal coming in here. That's going to burn the rest of that. Yeah, turn our sound back on. Eventually, you'll see them go off because you'll see all the things up there going. So we're going to lose, let's say, 500 power. And right now, we're about 2,000. We have 1,300. We have 1,300 above that amount. So we got plenty, though we're going to add more power here in a bit. But I feel like we're okay. We're okay for now. So let's go ahead and start. First things first. Let's go ahead and get our refinery going. So let's just throw a refinery over here. And let's go ahead and take our bauxite and our water. And let's get that going. So we're going to have to run some water over here. So we're going to get into some pipes. So we're going to put that as number 1. And we're going to put this as number 6. Okay. So we're going to use this pipeline here and repurpose it to go this way. I'll put it up a little bit. And then we'll reconnect it back on this side. Now you're going to see an instant filling of the pipe there because we do have a backlog up there. This is turned the wrong direction. Let's put that refinery the other way. And I think we're going to end up with 3 refineries here. So let's make sure that we give ourselves enough room for all of this. All right, let's say right there. Oh, we're out of that other stuff. Okay, we got to go back and get that going on. Got to go back and get that going on, and then we'll come back and we'll get this going on. Again, this is why it's best to have your hypertube at the top. Otherwise, all of this stuff, you're just looking at it going, don't. And the camera is just like constantly doing weird stuff. All right. We'll let those computers stop. We'll let all that other stuff stop eventually. We need to make more of this. Bam. Okay, I think we're probably out. Yes, we're out there. So we're actually going to cut this out. We're going to let this backlog. I think it's that one. definitely know it goes to there. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we're going to let that backlog a little bit. And again, we're kind of manually, what I call offline processing this. So we have to actually feed it in here, and it feeds it into there. And then I have this up at maximum speed, and so on. So it produces that particular resource. Yeah, it's going into there. Okay, see, I knew I should have fixed that when I was back here. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. So, what are we trying to do? We're trying to create another refinery. Okay, well, while that's doing some of that, we can go ahead and run back. We go ahead and run back, and then we'll come back again. We'll get some more of that to do the other refinery. We can run all the other stuff while we're waiting. Do a lot of running back and forth in this game. I'm going to go do some work. So now enjoy your stream, Kismet. Maybe you'll still be going by the time I return. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're running on 9.5 hours here. Definitely need to get some rest here at some point. But you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you coming in. Okay, so we're going to have to get some more of those later. But at least we can get the first one going and see if this is actually going to work. So, ammonia solution. So again, we're going to bring our water over here. And let's say we're going to bring it here and then turn it. We'll keep it at the same level. Oh, just a little bit too far there. Oh, too close to something. Oh, the power thing is in the way. Right, now. Yep, totally in the way. Move the pipe or move the power? I feel like I just moved the pipe. Okay, feed that into there. Yep, see all the smokestacks went out? So now we should be reduced power. We're at 28, 280. Let's go ahead and put our power in. We're going to start this refinery up. And then we should start to see some water in there. Get power, yep. Water should start going in there. 10 M3 of water. Going in. That's not the right type. That's not the right type of water. 10 M3 of water. Huh. I feel like that's the right thing. 10 M3 of water. Yeah, we got 50 M3 there. That's an output. I got it backwards again. That's an output. How do I know? Because there was a little green arrow there that said, Kismet, this is an output. Yeah. You'll see the difference here in a second. Got the 3 lines there. 3 lines mean input. The green little arrow. That's an output. So I had it right the first time. I just confused myself. Because this particular one, see, and it's on the left side. On the left side on that one. Then we should start seeing it fill once we put in some power. Yep, there it goes. I can hear it already. It'll start to fill. There we go. There we go. Plenty of it. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and pull down our one, which I think is the middle one. We're going to go ahead and run that out of here. And a level 3, I feel like can't afford. Really. A whole box of it over here. At least I did earlier. What's the speed at which this needs to go in? 70. So we need to split it into a third. So we need more for our refineries. We're going to split it into a third. So we'll have a refinery here. Refinery over there. I feel like we'll go back and get our things now. Then we can do our refinery here. Let's do this one. Want the plastic going down the line. Again, I feel like I could switch over to more plastic instead of rubber, but then I'm getting less petroleum choke or coke choke. Petroleum coke that I could use for this next step. Let's see. Forgot why I came back here. Oh yeah, for the stuff. For the stuff we're doing. See, the later it gets, the more groggy I'm going to get, everybody. The more my brain just like kicks out. Alright. So I don't typically need that much of that stuff. I find that I don't really use that much of it. But if you just make about, you know, 100 of it or so, usually that's enough. You get into the higher levels, though, then you're going to need a lot of extra. So we're just going to let it run a bunch of extra out. So we'll have it when we need it. Yeah, I do like to have a backlog of just about everything. Because, you know, you might need a plate, you need a rod, you might need a whatever in that moment. But you always need something, that's for sure. Okie dokie. Let's build these refiners before I start doing any splitting and all of that. Okay. There we go. All right, now the easiest way to do this is to use your pipe splitters here. So what we're going to do is we're going to move it over by 2. Let's not run it too close, though, because we don't want to block off our stuff here. And then we'll run that up. And then we'll keep that one as is. And we'll do the side one here. We'll line it up to that one over there. Gonna line up. Nope. Why are you not lining up? Lining up to everything but that. Alright, we'll just remember it's along this line. There's 1 and there's 2. You want to offset it by 2, and then you can run your pipes up, which is really running it down. Then you can cut this across like this. Then you run this one down. And then what we're going to do is put a splitter in the middle. I find this is kind of the easiest way to do this. Splitter right there. Then run this down. And then you run your main pipe into here. And then it's all running down into there. Easy peasy, right? Very easy. Then we want to go ahead and work on our lower area here. We want to go ahead and split this And I'm just going to split it at ground level on this one. We'll split it back here. We'll come in here. Try to line it up on that one. And let's see. We're going to split this. It's coming at 180, so we want to go ahead and run it at level 3. I'll run it there. And then once that splits, it can go at 120 into each of these. Now this one we're going to have to do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. And then let's see if this first one is actually working. Yep. Works. All right, cool. We know what we're doing. Yay, us. Let's hope we don't run out of power. Which is exactly what's going to happen, everybody. That's exactly what's going to happen. Let's look at our power now. Not bad, not bad. We still have a ceiling of about 800. Getting that fired up. Okay, so now we got our silica running. That's good. So ammonia solution. And ammonia solution here. Okay, so now we're going to need our pipes to come out and run into something on this side. So I believe we're going to need another refinery. We're going to need to be going the correct direction. There we go. And then that refinery is going to be aluminum scrap. And then that aluminum scrap is going to need to go to an assembler over here, most likely. And that is going to go into there. So aluminum ignite, it should come out of here. Or no. We have to make the aluminum ignite first. Yes, and that is going to be in what? I've already forgotten. Not there. So this is gonna come out in a solution. Then this is gonna go into that, and oh, foundry. That's where we're going. Okay, foundry is where we're going next. We'll turn it to the side here. And that is going to be aluminum ignite. All right, there we go. And then that's when we pull in our silica. We'll run our silica along. Actually, you know what we'll do is we'll just do this. We're just going to run it along this over here. So we'll have that come out into here. So we just run it directly across. And that is going to be a foundry. There we go. So into foundry. And this is going to come out at what speed? This all recombines and goes here. Okay, let's recombine this first. So again, we're going to go ahead and bring this out. We're going to lift it up. Bring that one over. Lift that up. Here. That's going to go to there. This is going to go across. This will be hopefully not too close to not be able to merge this. That's going to go up into there. Alright. And then this is going to run into there. Oh yeah. It's going to be a whole lot of that. Alright, that's coming out of there. Now this other stuff here, the extra silica that's coming out of here, for us right now that's just trash. We got so much silica. We could run it back into our box up there, or I guess we could merge it over here and use it along the side here. Oh man, I'm misclicking like crazy today. Right now. Build this out a little bit more. We could just run the silica into another box and run it over there. And then aluminum scrap from out of there over to there. So let's do that. Again, what does our aluminum scrap come out as? It comes out at 360 parts per minute. Holy mackerel. So 360, and this needs 240. All right, that's not going to be a problem. We definitely have enough silica. And this is going to create 80 per minute. Oh my gosh, I have aluminum ignite. And then that's got to go to an assembler. I'm out of concrete. That's got to go to an assembler. I can't put down because it's too steep. There we go. Assembler, and that's going to come in at 60 and copper at 22. Oh boy, and that's going to be 30 per minute. I feel like we could make a lot of that. Holy moly, if that's coming out, it's coming out at 80. I feel like at the end thing we can make a lot of plastic, but we just need to make any plastic at this point. We're just trying to see if we can make it, right? This is our first attempt at making this. What did I need? I can't even remember. Concrete. Need that concrete. But so far, so good. Looks like we've got it kind of down. Let's go ahead and put... I feel like we'll put another box over here. And then what we'll do is we'll divert all of this into this box as a secondary method of getting that silica in there. And again, this silica needs to come in at 140. So we'll just run it really, really fast. Bam, straight into there. And again, aluminum scrap here, so we need to power this up. Stay off of there. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, we should actually do this. We should take that out. Run that power line over here, so we can use that there and use that over here. And then our silica, which is the first one here. Yep. We'll run that super fast. Over this way. Run that into there. Go ahead and recombine these. So we'll merge these right here. And these are coming out at 20, so we can just use our lowest level one. There's that there. Perfectly lined up, but good enough. There's that there. Run that out of there. Something like that. And then run that into there. Alright, pretty. Look at that. Already filled up. Already filled up. Now we need our aluminum scrap. What we're gonna be blocked there on our petroleum coke. Maybe we can. What speed do we need to come in at? 60. So we could probably just do this. Nope, it's in the way. That's got to go. In the way. Alright, so we need it only to come in at 60. We got to run that from over there. We got some petroleum coke running right now. Right here, and then it runs over to here. Pick up whatever that is. And let's go ahead and run it back. I don't know at what rate it's running, so we'll have to say we want it to go this way. Let's use some stackers. Approaching someone's clearance. What is this conveyor? Oh, we were using this conveyor for that other one. But we're no longer doing that. So we can cut this conveyor off at the end here. Cycle that one back over here. Ah, alright, alright. that, and then again, we're just trying to get this to work at this point. We're going to tear this entire thing back down again later. Redo it all, but for right now, we're just trying to make some aluminum. Alright, you want to be like that, huh? You want to be like that, eh? We got this. We got this, everybody. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bringing that petroleum coke right over here, right into there. Come on. Fire it up. Out goes that aluminum scrap. Let's get it out of there. Running it right into here. Boom! Now we're making some aluminum ingots. Can you believe we made it this far, everybody? All right, man. We're doing good. I think we're there. I think we're almost there. We just need room for our assembler here. And we'll put down an assembler. Tell that to run on in there. Now our assembler needs copper and aluminum ingot. Alright, so we got our aluminum ingot going in there. We need power somewhere. Grab it from way over here. Now that's doing good. Now we got to find our copper. And I do know where that is. We've been working on that over here. We ran some copper. We've got iron going there. We had an additional iron. I think we weren't even using at some point. I think this is iron. Man, I can't even remember. Iron, something else, copper, coal, and copper. Yes. Okay, copper coming through. Copper running this way. Copper running down into here. Copper making a bunch of ingots. Those ingots are going through. Those are becoming wire. Well, guess what, bro? We tapping into that. We tapping into that in a second. How many ingots do I need over here? Says I need 22.5 per minute. That's one of these. He's going to be producing at 30. Yeah, it's going to be output at 30. All right, guess what? Yeah, bye-bye. Taking this. We're hitting the road with it. I don't need a really fast one there. It's only at 30. So let's go ahead and slow that down a little bit. Ah, a little too far. So close. What the? Why did I run that over there? Over there. All right. Come on, copper ingots. Oh, here they come. Oh my gosh, here we are. We're almost there. Come on, baby, make me some aluminum. I would like some aluminum, please, so I can get my level 3s. Okay. Quadruple boxes time. We want this to do nothing but make an obscene amount of aluminum. Quadruple boxes tab. Alright, we're going to lift. What rate is this going to come out? At 30. Alright. I'm going to have to lift it that fast. Up into there. And then across from there. Into there. Alright, now we're going to use our lift 4 lifters to run it down. Again, we'll do that battle here in just a second, everybody. Let me get my stuff in place here. Oh, there it goes! Our first aluminum plates! And then it's going to bring it down here to the bottom. And then we'll go ahead and make a little bit of a thing out here so we know what's in there. Oh, look at that. Alright, we're off and running! Didn't even run out of power. I thought I was totally going to run out of power here at some point. We got to solve this silica problem, though. This silica is going to backlog, and then we're going to be in trouble. It's going to cut all this off. Let's go ahead and merge it over here. This way. So, we're going to have to try to... I guess we could merge and then merge again. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and... merge. Off of that one. And that one into there. And then we'll merge again over here. We'll take this one into there. That into there. This into there. Alright, and again, what speed are these coming out? 20, 40, 60. That should be 60, should be fine. Alright, cool. And all that silica is going to run back into this box, which should use up any of that extra. What do we got running into here? We got something stopped. Yeah, see, our fluid is stopped because we run out of water. So we can go ahead and take that water that we were using and let's run it up into there. And that's going to run that extra water into our actual power plants. And then we're going to have to go back here and have it run some of this if we want. Huh. Yeah, we could have that run some across. And where were we splitting that before? I can't even remember. We building some serious spaghetti over here, everybody. Ah! Off the side I went. Okay, that's... Oh, we were running it from down here. That's right. That's right. We were running it down here, and then we ran it up. That's right. So, we were running 60, or we were running a 120. You know what? Let's just run a 120 and see what happens. We'll spaghetti this up, everybody. This is getting to be a mess now. My beautiful factory here getting all messy. This triggers people, by the way, too. You play some Satisfactory, you start doing the spaghetti, people get triggered. I'm telling you. Like, Kendra, what are you doing? No, don't do it. Part of the fun, everybody. All part of the fun. That was a Mark II. All right, so that's going to send some of the extra coal this way, and we might be able to power this up. So we're going to run the water, the excess water, over there, and we want it to burn up that water. Otherwise, it's going to fill full of water and not be good. Why is this not running into here, though? I feel like this power is going to go on and off and on and off because I don't feel like that's enough water. It's coming through. It's 59. So, yeah, but at least it's burning that water on the side. Oh, look at this. There we go. And that's back running. And this is back running. And that's making ignites. And that's going into there. And that's lifting up. And that's running into here. Oh, my gosh. We're at 100 already. We need 200. We need 200. And we unlock our next things. And we're going to call it GG. Man, that's a huge undertaking. Holy mackerel. That is definitely a part of the most complex thing you got to do. That is a lot of stuff. I'm so glad I ran it down here, though. I'm glad I didn't do the whole thing on that side and try to run the water and all of that. Much better idea to run it down here. Let's see if that one started to fire back up. We got one of them back on for a minute or two. We might need a pump too. Let's see how much water is coming out of there. 60 fluid per minute. It's going up and down. You know, I feel like we're going to put a pump there. Let's just put a pump just to be sure. Draw some power from somewhere. Where'd my power pole go over there? Oh, I don't have the thing to upgrade it. I'm sure we have some power poles around somewhere we can use. Over there. Let's just give it an extra little boost. What's the head lift on it? Ah, 3.2. Not too bad. Now it's going to be pumping out water through there a little bit more consistently, but I'm not gonna rely on that power. We don't even need that power, but it's a great way to get rid of the excess. We could also be running a lot of the silica, which we've got a tremendous amount, and we're starting to backfill some of that silica. We could be running that into our other thing. Oh, we got a battle going too. Oh, wait, let me run that battle first, then we'll do this. Run that battle. Let's go. Holy mackerel, you guys getting tons of gold. I think that's the most gold I've ever seen in any of these battles. That's also one of the longest one of those battles I've ever seen. All right, bam! Oh, look at that. Getting some nice scrolls there. Megan Soul coming in overall MVP. You know what? Let's get some more gold. How about that? More gold. Holy moly, a double. Oh, God, I think that was more than last time. Wow, everybody. Holy moly, you definitely want to come play some Stream Raiders with us. Go to streamcaptain.com. Find me as your captain, Kismet, K-I-S-M-E-T, and come in and get some of this gold. Holy mackerel. You guys are rolling. I've never seen it that, especially a double one with that many chests. You definitely want to play this one, everybody. Throw your rogues down as quick as possible. Now, what I did while you guys were watching that, it was I created a little side area here to put some of this extra into the Awesome Sink over here. Awesome Sink is where you put all your extra junk and it makes you coupons so you can buy stuff from the store. I feel like we're so incredibly backlogged of this that I could probably upgrade this to a level 3 and boom, it probably wouldn't hurt it at all. It's going to be burning a lot of that. We've got so much of that. Let's see if we're going to stay at net or we're going down. We're going down now. All right. Going down. All right. Let's turn it back to. Let's turn it down to 120. Or actually, no, we do want it to go down. Well, we don't want it to go down in the box. 'Cause this needs to get in here faster. I feel like we might want to do this as a 480. Let's get that going as a 480 so we can burn some of this backlog. Backlog of silica. We have so much silica. We definitely want to burn a bunch of it. Alright, let's see how it's looking now. Oh, it's going up now. It's definitely going up. Alright. This is 140 per minute. Oh, man. Oh, man. We need 200, everybody. 200. There we go. We got it. That's it. GG. Alright, let's go turn it in. Unlock our level 3. Oh, man, I'm so excited. We'll unlock our level 3 miners. Now, we got to be careful, though. When we do our level 3 miners, we got to make sure not to take it out too quickly. Otherwise, we'll... why am I walking? Otherwise, we won't have enough resources to actually make the level 3 miners. So we need to make sure that we make the resources to make the level 3 miners so that we can go replace all of our miners and redo our entire factory and all of that. It's going to be awesome. Gonna be amazing. We'll pipe all that oil over here. We'll centralize all of our stuff where our space elevator was. We'll centralize all of this stuff back where the nodes are and all of that. All right, super excited. That only took how many hours? 10 hours. 10 hours to get to this point, but totally worth it. Let's put it in there. Nope. And that is a ready to launch.
Milestone reached. Advanced aluminum parts can now be produced, which are necessary to build the Miner Mark III. Batteries can be used as a fuel source for vehicles.
Batteries? Cool! I didn't even know you could do that. Batteries. I can make some batteries, everybody. All right, miner, there we go. So we need to make some turbo motors out of something. Oh, boy, we got to get on that. Oh, we are going to need a rubber there. Turbo motors is what we need. We need to make a whole bunch of stuff. We're going to need to make that stuff first. I don't even know how to make that stuff. Let's go make a play yard out here again. Let's make it nice and close this time. All right, and then we got our constructor. Our assembler. Close enough. And our manufacturer over here, but we don't have enough computers, I think it is. We don't have on us. We got a smidge in here. Just a smidge of stuff. Oh, plastic. Plastic's what we don't have. That's definitely out. We're here? Alright. Man, we got lots to do. Lots to do. Okay. Over here, again, we'll pick that up. And now we want to make some miners. Now we're not gonna work on this right now, but to make some miners, we're gonna need. Oh, let's clear this list. Let's just put this over here. All right, turbo motor. That definitely seems like a multi-part thing to me. Turbo motor not in there, not in the assembler. Turbo motor over here. Yes, turbo motor is going to be a 4-input. And we're going to need to make whatever that other thing is. Some other parts, some motors. Woof, we got lots to do, everybody. Lots to do. But we got plenty of computers. Portable miners, no problem. Heavy modular frames, we're okay there. But definitely those turbo motors. We only need 5 of them, though. And we're going to need... to stop lagging, for one. We're going to need to figure out where we make these other things. Huh. I don't see it in any of this. Turbo motor. Radio control unit and heat sink. Okay, you'd think that would be an assembler. Oh, there's a heat sink. Radio control unit. Back at our workshop? Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Oh, okay. Radio control unit. Enhances radio signals. Have we unlocked that yet? Let's go see. Select milestone. Huh. We may not have unlocked that yet. That might be in the MAM. Let's go see. Don't tell me. Again, I'm trying to figure it out. Part of the fun. Mammity ma'am. Radio control units. Oh, we never did unlock that, did we? We got to get back to that. We got tons of quartz coming in now, though. Oh, we could do that right now. Do that right now. Still got to get our yellow guy. Still haven't unlocked that yet. Terrium. Supercomputer. Oh yeah, we gotta unlock some of this stuff. I bet you it's part of this. Bet you it's part of this. Hey Yaffit, what's up? Alright, we're gonna have to figure that out next time. For surezies. For surezies. Alright, I feel like we can do this right now. We got a bit of that. And gunpowder. Don't think we have enough of that yet. I think that's what our problem was. Yeah, we have one of that. Yeah, I think the other thing we wanted to work on was sulfur. And that's what we haven't tapped into yet. We definitely need to get some sulfur. Okay, we'll work on that later. Quartz, we got that though. Let's go ahead and do this while I'm thinking about it. Travel way back over here. Hopefully we got some room. We do. Way back over here and grab some of this quartz crystal. We pipe down here. We'll probably grab some silica while we're at it too. Grab a little bit of everything. Alright. Grab a couple stacks of that. Grab a little bit of this. And we'll grab a whole bunch of that. Bam. Alright. Let's go. Gotta figure out how to make them turbo motors. This one line takes me all the way back by my base. All right, we've been doing this for 10 hours. We're going to have to wrap this up. Do a little bit of No Man's Sky. Check out how we're doing over there. We'll probably just grab our cash and then bail. And come back to it next time. Probably do a bonus stream maybe later in the week. We'll see how it goes. But let's do our MAM here first before I forget. Oh, that's not the MAM. This is the man. On quartz. Go. Alright, crystal oscillator. Now we need, what? Make crystal oscillators. Oh, turbo motor right there. Radio control unit. I don't see that radio control unit, but that doesn't mean it's not in there. Hiding. Alright, come back to it later. We just make our own turbo motors if we had the original resources. Crystal oscillator. Let's make some of these. What we got down here? The Explorer. Oh, a little Explorer vehicle. And then up here we have a map. Frequency mapping. Cool. Down here we have radio control unit. I had no idea it was there, everybody. That was a total guess. Because we're also working with quartz along with that other one. So we figured it out. Yay! Yeah, sup, yeah, thanks again for hanging out. So we figured it out. All right, cool. I feel like we could do all of these fairly easy. We definitely have a lot of frames. We can do that one. This one needs 100 of those. And, you know, let's just put a workbench down here. Craft bench. Crystal oscillator. So what do we need to make a crazy ton of these? 100 of them. I think it's wire is what I'm going to run out of. Yeah, wire. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got some of that. And let's put that away. Silica. We need wire. We'll put a bunch over here. Okay, got a bunch of that. I've already forgotten what the heck I'm doing. Quartz. We need 100 crystal oscillators. That's what we need. How many can we make? We can make 18. All right. Make what we can make. Making them 2 at a time, though. So that's really 30. 30 plus of them. Out of quartz crystal. Alright, let's sort this. Let's put some of this back. Actually, let's make another boxes. Right there and right there. I'll put this back in there and that in there. And now we're going to go get a ton of quartz crystal. Now that we get this figured out, we'll unlock this, and when we come back next time, we'll just do nothing but work on our minor level 3s. And then that's it. It's on, bro. It's on. We'll have so much resources. I'm glad I had to make some extra quartz crystal, too. Boom. I just got this filled up here, too. Yep. Now we got a smidge. Just a teensy little bit. Don't think we're going to have any trouble making some oscillators, that's for sure. Oh, wait, we should grab the plastic. Hold on, hold on. Some of this back. Let's say 4. 4 stacks. This is all looking good. Using up that water. Not really getting that much power, but that's okay. That's running that into here. Oh, all right. You know what? Let's just put that in there and take this out. Looks good. Actually, we'll run that into the awesome sink. Oh, there's no way I can just feed it into the awesome sink. No. Nope, I don't want to put it in there. All right, good enough. Now we got tons of plastic. We got tons of other resources as well. We are styling. Okay, we got that. What was the other? I forgot what the other components were. I've already forgotten. Wire and reinforced iron plate. Well, we know we got tons of this. Let's just take all of that. And wire we put over here somewhere. We got tons of that. More wire? Nope. All right. And let's go. Oh, we forgot to look at how many we already got. Hold on. Here. We got some more of that there. For a vehicle on us. Okay. Now I could make a thing that did this for me, but I felt like it's just faster just to make it like this. Making them 2 at a time. Make it, unlock it, and then go and do a whole bunch of MAM stuff next time too. Definitely want to unlock a bunch of stuff. There's a little pause there. I was like, uh-oh, what the heck is going on? A little pause. Yeah, I feel like what we're going to do is we're going to do this, and then we're just going to peace out. We'll run, we'll do this battle. We'll do a boss battle, so we'll go for about another 30 plus minutes. And then peace out of there. Oh, what happened? Oh, I ran out of wire. Ran out of wire. Give me that wire. Just take it all. Take it all. Just gonna take a minute. Just gonna take a minute to get her done. Now, some things are faster if you have it do it, and some things are faster if you do it. In this case, this is a 3 thing, so you'd have to put this in the manufacturer, in the big one. That's funny that it also gates it at this higher level for you to have to get through the quartz level now. The quartz MAM. Otherwise, you won't be able. You can't make that part if you don't make it past this particular thing. Luckily, I was thinking far enough ahead where I said, "Oh, okay, I got to make sure that I just use the excess resources on this stuff, as I might need it later." And then it ended up I did need it later, so I'm so glad that I made a bunch of extra. And then we'll go through and, of course, make all of this automated in the long run. And we'll have boxes and boxes of all of this stuff. One more. All right. To the MAM we go. Quartz. Down here. Research. Yay. Okay, we just need some beacons there. Frames there. That's 10. Really? It's 20 more. Alright. We'll just do the 20 more. Oh, heck. We're on a roll. We might as well do it. Plus, we gotta wait for our battle and stuff anyway. But after this battle, I'm gonna switch to No Man's Sky for about 30 minutes. And we'll collect loot. We'll try to build up our thing a little bit. And go from there. And then we're going to head out. Because, man, this is a long stream. You guys are getting tons of bonus stream today. Man, this game is so fun. Really, really fun. I highly recommend it. It's a 10++. Absolutely recommend it, hands down. Let's see, actually, how long are these going to take? This takes 5 minutes, and that takes 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Which one do I think I'm going to work more? Frequency mapping, maybe. Let's go ahead and make some beacons. Actually, I feel like I have some laying around somewhere. Where did I throw those beacons? Man, heck if I know. Probably in a miscellaneous one. So much loot and not very organized. I'm going to reorganize all of this stuff. Oh, we're going to need those frames anyway. Let's pull those out of there. I don't remember what I did with them. It's probably easier just to make them. Let's just make some more beacons. What do we need? All the basics. Okay. All the basics. Really? Well, luckily we got a bunch of it right over here. Okay, 10 of those. Easy. Alright, 5 minutes, go. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the heck that does. But I know I want to unlock it. And then we need 5 more of these. Shouldn't take too long. We're crushing this game. I feel like now that I understand how all the mechanics work of the higher end stuff, could have done it even faster and better the second time. Also, make sure to make those roads. Definitely worth your time to make these roads, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, so we're waiting for that to run now. That's going to run for 5 minutes. And then we have enough to unlock the buggy. And we'll see what this becomes. This mapping is going to become something else. 2 other things. Still haven't gotten to these pale berries. Cadmium we got way down here. What was we needed here? I kind of felt like we had AI limiters. High-speed connectors. We make those. We got tons of computers. Where did I put those? Right there. Oh, there's where the beacons are. What was the other thing? I already forgot. AI limiter and high-speed connector. Make some AI limiters. We will need quick wire and copper sheets. And we've definitely got some copper sheets. Quick wire, we definitely got some of that too. Got a crazy ton of that. Okay. There we go. Alright, we need 50 of those. So we're in the stage of unlocking the MAM. And this is a good thing to do, is to get to this point and just start unlocking all this stuff. Because obviously I got to a point where I get locked out. I'm definitely glad I was making all this quartz stuff. This would be a lot harder to do earlier game, I think. Alright, AI limiter, high-speed connector. What's the other thing we need? Well, we need a lot of circuit boards for that. Now, I was making a bunch of circuit boards over here. That are supposed to go into here. And there's only 2 in there. I'll take those out. But we want to go ahead and cut those off too. Oh, there went one. Alright, this is going down the line. Cut those circuit boards off. And this plastic is probably building up. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and put all this plastic in here so it makes more circuit boards. And then we probably want to cut the plastic off on the splitter here. So it's not going into there anymore. It's only going that way. Actually, just take the splitter completely out. Take this out. Put a level 3 belt back in. Over there. There we go. Now all the plastic is just going to run down the belt. Look, that plastic is coming out way too slow. Why is that coming out at that speed? Like 2 at a time. I was making way more plastic than that. There's something definitely funky about that. We're definitely gonna have to look into that too. Let's do this battle so you guys get an obscene amount of gold. Look at how many gold nodes. Holy moly. Still more to go. I don't see my healer in there. Did my healer get killed? Looks like it. Oh, I didn't put my healer down. I put down something else. I think I put DPS down. Or maybe I didn't even put my guy down. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh my gosh, look at this. And you guys are getting 50 gold right here and some epic scrolls. Megan Soul again coming in. MVP of that round. It's boss time, everybody. Let's do it. All right, we're going to send this boss a packet. You know what? Let's just get rowdy right here in the middle. Let's get rowdy right here. Let's fill in this whole entire area right here. We're going to get rowdy. Let's see if we can do it, everybody. Come in and join us. Hey, Resurrect's doing good. Doing awesome. Having a good time. We've been streaming for a while now. Going for about 10.5 hours. Trying to wrap this up. We got this one done, too. Frequency mapping complete. I don't know what that is. Radar technology. Unlocked. And radio signal scanning. No idea what that is. We need one more over here of the thingies. One more crystal oscillator. Over here. Boom, we can get that going. Oh, let me turn my sound back on. Crystal, and then the Explorer vehicle, which you know we're going to have to do. We're going to have to check that out. That's going for another 5 minutes. We got to get our sulfur going on. The other one was Deuterium. This one, which needs 50 high-speed connectors. How many high-speed connectors can I make? 4. Alright, not bad, not bad. So I need 39 more of those. And that's being pumped into here. Oh, there's 65 of them right there. Right, well, that ought to do it. That's making a bunch. Let's go. Oh, more wire. Damn, let's grab a bunch. Yeah, sometimes it's just faster to make it yourself. Right, when you're trying to go up these tiers, it's just faster just to hold this down and make it. You don't have to create a whole production line just for that one thing. Though we will. We'll do a production line for everything here at the high end. And we'll just make crazy tons of resources of everything. We'll have that on tap. Almost there. We just need 50. Well, at least I think we need 50. And yes, all right. And then computers. And that's it. Oh, that's only going to take 0.3 seconds. I could have done that. Easy. It's going to take 6 minutes for that. MK Pulse 3, which I don't really feel like I need right now. And this doesn't even say what it is. Alright, there we go. Programmable splitter. We haven't even fooled around with our programmable stuff yet. Yeah, I could have done that one first and then done the other ones. But that's okay. We got to get our computers. We got plenty of those laying around. And that's still got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Alright, I feel like we'll wait for that. And then we'll then we'll move on to some No Man's Sky. We'll play that for a little bit, check in on our thing, try to upgrade as much as we can in that amount of time. We'll do a battle, and then we're just going to peace out, mods. We're not going to bother with raiding. I'm getting really tired now. It's almost 11 hours. I did not expect you to still be streaming. If I knew you would have woke up, I would have watched since 7 hours ago, back at work, but things are still quiet. Well, hey, there we go. I didn't know I was going to be streaming this long. Normally I stream, when I'm streaming at nighttime, it varies how long I stream. Like on Thursday night, I'm not going to be going this long. That's for sure. We'll be playing with the crew in 76, and then we'll head out. Probably much earlier. What am I doing? I'm waiting for this to finish so I can... 30 seconds. Put that in there. Oh, what's the other thing? The other thing is making these things that we just unlocked. We're trying to make turbo motors, but we're trying to make control units. That's what it was. Radio control units. Right here. Radio control units. Require rubber and heat sinks. So, oh, we got to make a bunch of heat sinks. Heat sinks use use aluminum. And they use rubber, and we have a lot of that. So we can definitely make a bunch of heat sinks. And then the heat sinks are going to let us make the radio control unit. Oh, answer the call. Oh, thank you so much, Enfer, for that love. Thank you for everything. Well, thank you, Enfer. I appreciate it, man. Get us one step closer to one day paying off that TwitchCon. I do appreciate that greatly. Know that all donations, that's what it goes toward. That's been on my credit card forever. I go overboard. I take my mods to TwitchCon, and I take them out to eat, and, try to do a whole bunch of stuff to, give away stuff at TwitchCon. I go overboard every single year, and then I spend 6 months to 8 months trying to pay it off, and then by the time I get it paid off, guess what? TwitchCon back around again. I think I might actually get it paid off at some point this year. We'll see how it goes. I'm in no big hurry for it. All right, so we got that. Heatsink and radio control. And then ultimately, we're trying to make something else, which I can't remember what it is. Over here. For our miners. That's right, for our MK3 miners. So we're trying to make turbo motors. Turbo motors is our kind of ultimate thing here. And once we make turbo motors, we only need 5. So 5, that's going to be 20 of those and 10 radio control units. So that's not bad. Not bad. I feel like we can do that next time for sure. For sure. I better eat some more strawberries. My stomach is killing me. All right, we'll come back to that. Ooh, another one done. Another vehicle that we'll probably end up making way long time from now. Radio signal scanning. I don't know what any of this does. I have no idea. What was it? Sulfur? No. Caterium. This one. Geothermal generator. What? Scannable resource geyser. We could have been using thermo generators. Oh man, I could have done that a long time ago. We got lots of stuff to unlock here. We gonna make a whole bunch of production that does all of that stuff too. Still haven't did our alien stuff yet. I still haven't figured out how to do this. I feel like I could heal myself. Medical inhaler. If I could figure out what the heck this is. Marcelia. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. And I don't see it in my... stuff here. Nope. I feel like it's something we gotta unlock. Alright. Something we gotta unlock in here. Object scanner improvements. We definitely have to get our sulfur going on too. Then we get another hand slot there. Alright, we got lots to do next time. Let's see. We got the Caterium going. That's already done. Man, a lot of cool stuff to do. We got tons of plastic running. Our power's not even having any problems. Oh, man, we are so styling. Still cranking out tons of that. And this is still doing this. All the plastic is going to that. This is still not continuously running. That's making it way over there. Hold on, we gotta do a little something here. Doesn't quite reach. Alright, which way is this going? It's going that way. Hop on. Whoop! And down we go again. Okay. Back to what we're doing. Alright, so we tapped into one right here. And we're running that along. We're going to try not to fall into the thing again. And then this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, we used something else. Yeah, we used another one. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I'm out of concrete. I'm always out of something. Concrete. Oh my gosh, we're getting backfilled with it again. Always out of something, everybody. Okay, we're so close. I'll try to run this all the way back over here. But we're going to need to run it out. We took over some of that other stuff. Alright, that's okay. We got this. I'm running over yet again. I feel like, what the heck? I might as well run this back. At this point. Keep having to run out there. We're going to clean all this up later on. Right now, we need a lot of this to go over here. It is this one, I think. Yes, that's the one. I'll pull you right out of there like this. And this one. We can still go under it. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we have both of those resources running into there. Like nobody's business. We got that running. We got this running. And it's firing through there, coming out over here. Now this one's just going to non-stop run. This is going to make a lot of these industrial beams. And that's okay. We wanted to make a lot. We'll let that run. Do its thing. Okay. And our plastic is doing its thing. Let's go fix our plastic. It's always one more thing, everybody. It's always one more thing. One more thing. Why is that only doing so much plastic? I feel like the plastic is not coming out at the rate it should. Definitely something funky going on there. Okay. This should be coming out at 20. Heavy oil residue. That stopped. $192. It's running down there. Running over here. That's running directly into there. That's already at 200. I bet you that's what it is. Alright, that's slowing down my thing. Darn it. Didn't... Hope I left some of those over here. That's slowing down my other production because it stopped. Those are going to be the one thing I didn't bring over here. Alright, we got some extras of those. Let's run this way. We ran them into this box. Nope. Nope. That's rubber. And I'm running down. Down there, down this way. Into that box. Oh, we cut them off on the other end. That's right, we cut them off on the other end earlier. Then we used that to run the other one. Oh, it's that box right there. Yep. Let's grab some from here. Put some of this back. Grab some of that out. Alright, that works too. We gotta definitely reconsolidate all of our stuff. Yeah, lucky it wasn't up so high. Yeah, I've already done that a couple times. I've done it a few times. Falling down. It's because I'm looking up and not watching where I'm going. Alright, so we've got a problem with this petroleum stuff here. It is backlogging, which is causing our plastic to stop over here. So we need to have a container ahead of this stuff over here. So we need to take this out, that out, this out, bring in a level bolt into there, and that's going to run that into there. This can run into, oh, what? Oh, no clearance. No clearance, Clarence. Let's try that. And close enough. Alright, that's going to go into there. It's going to fire in that petroleum choke. More than it absolutely needs, that's for sure. And then this is going to fill pretty quickly. Start to backlog. Yes, okay. That's starting to move now. Let's go look at our stuff over here on this end. This should now be reducing. Yeah, that's reducing now. Good, good, good. That's running out of there. And that's then going to get my plastic running again. At 20 per. Right now it's running at 4. Take that out. I don't think I can take that out of there. Yeah, see, it stops this until it pulls that out. And we got too much heavy residue in there, which is slowing down my overall production. Because this is not burning it fast enough. This is burning it at 40 per minute. This is producing at 30. Oh, 10. Oh, but I'm running 3 of them in there. So 10 per minute. That's going to be 30 per minute. This is going to be 40 per minute. So eventually it's going to reduce. Kind of feel like I want to speed that up a little bit. Watching the number. Yeah, it's making it way faster and it's coming out. Just needs to go faster. Must go faster. That's already a 2. This is already, it's coming out at 120. It's a level 3 belt. Coming at 3. Something's not right here. Oh yeah, I rented that to the other thing. Okay. These are coming in. These are just not going fast enough. This is not going fast enough to keep up with the residue because of the backlog of petroleum. So now it's just having trouble keeping up. It's going out at 120. But on this end, it's going, this is a level 3, this is a level 3. Oh, that's a 2. Is that a 2? No, that's a 3. 3. 3. Nope. Yep, that's a 2. That's a 2. Oh, this is 120. Alright, so that's going too slow. That's what that problem is. That is going way, way too slow. Okay. Got a bottleneck. Gotta fix it. This is not playing No Man's Sky, though. Dang it. What did I do with all that? Right there. Okay, we've got a bottleneck there. It's not feeding out fast enough. We got to make this all speed 3 here. All the way down the line. Alright, that one's good. That should speed that up drastically. That should pump that out of there faster. Make that a 3. What the heck? Get even the lifter a 3. That should be a 480 to get that out of there faster. But I feel like this is eventually going to go fast enough. '76 was the last one. 74. There we go. Now it's diminishing. 70. 60. 73 was the highest. 72. So now that's diminishing. Good. Good, good, good. Now, one more thing we need to do, though, is it's going to run a massive amount of this stuff over here, and it's eventually going to fill. See, like right now, it's filling. You can see it's filling up big time. So we want to run that also into the awesome sink over here. So we want to merge that in with this. So, but how much of that do we want to really run off? Let's go ahead and run it at a 120. Merge that into there. Run this as a 3. This should be going faster. This should be going as a 4. My inventory. Oh man, we got a whole bunch. I mean, it's an awesome problem to have that you have too much of something, but that's very unbalanced. It has to be fixed. Definitely has to be fixed. So I've got to get the ability to put coal in there. Oh no, it's going to run the coal out that way. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Hold on, we got to take that out. We got to take that back out. take this out. That's not a good idea because actually I want to run silica in here. If it runs coal in there, I'm screwed. So let's put this back to 120 into there. So that, oh, nope. Take that out. Try it again. There we go. All right, that runs into there. And we'll just run that out. All right, then we're going to go ahead and merge up here somewhere. And then we'll run... You know what? We're going to run this out. This is adding really, really fast. Let's just run this out at 3. Screw it. See, you need to get rid of the excess, otherwise it backlogs. It backlogs and it causes your... Well, that's pretty rock solid. It's actually going up just by a little bit. It starts a backlog and it causes your stuff to stop. Not just your production of the petroleum choke, but it actually causes your stuff to stop. In this case, it stops the production of my... What the heck here? Oh, this plastic's not even running in there. What the... Just literally doing nothing with that one. Okay. I must not have came back for that. I'm finding all sorts of stuff I need to work on. Merge it up here. And just run that right in there. Boom. Firing out of there now. All right, that ought to get some plastic to the other side. I was having a plastic problem. But see, it's only making them 2 at a time. And it's going really slow on that plastic because it keeps filling up with this heavy residue. And I feel like maybe what we want to do is to fix this by creating a little bit of a backlog. We don't have enough. We need plastic and we need heavy modular frames. Create a bit of a backlog on that. Another thing we can do is we could just delete this and put it back in again. I feel like maybe we'll do that. Hold on. We're going to delete this, which is going to delete the fluid in there. And then we'll put it back in. And then we'll run a new pipe. And I guess that'll give it a little bit of leeway. And then this is going to make not plastic. It's going to make petroleum choke. And then we need to run some power. And then we'll just run a 3. Or not. Always something. Run that out of there. Up into here. And that into there. Why can I not go into there? What the heck? Oh, it's backwards. Dang it. Slow me down. Backwards. Dead giveaway that it's backwards. The second, it doesn't let you run the conveyor. Of course, I could just look at it and it would have told me that, but such is the way it goes. Pipes into there. Power. From over here. Petroleum coke. There we go. All right. Now it's going to fire in a whole bunch of liquid from over there. Burn up that, hopefully, fast enough before it feeds it. Now it's already fed. Look at that. It's already full. That is massively slowing down our production. Are we able to do another refinery? Nope. Two of those and two of these. So that should be at the state because it's coming out 1M3, which is 10 fluid per minute. 10, 20, 30, 40. So this is 40 per minute. 4M3, 40 per minute. Oh, it is reduced, though. That does seem to be reducing. Okay. Now I feel like we got that somewhat squared away. It's also diminishing too, because now it's just doing it in groups. Okay, that's doing that, that's doing that. We're having more plastic being made. Let's go look at our plastic now. Alright, yeah, our plastic's moving better. Look at that. A lot more plastic being made. That was slowing down all of our plastic production. We're going to be redoing all of this, by the way. Whoa! Oh, I thought it was on the thing. I was on this. I thought it was on the thing. All right, let's do this battle, everybody. Let's do it. You know what? We might come back to No Man's Sky another day. We're going to go ahead and do this battle. Oh, look, and it launched me off the side, and I got injured. Stuck down here again. Another boss win. All right, everybody getting a boss chest. Sliding that love to you guys. Bam. Let's get a new map. Man, did we get a ton of gold in that one. Ooh, another good map. Coming up next time. All right, we'll come back to that. Congrats, congrats. Where we at? We're at tier 40. Nice. Wasn't even trying that hard. We got to tier 40. Kicking some butt. All right, we should start seeing some serious... oh, we got rubber going through there. And that's going to screw this up. Stop my production because of the rubber. To take this out. That has screwed it up. I don't know how that rubber got in there. Looks like it's fixed now. All right. We got a lot of production to work on. How are we looking on these computers? Not bad, not bad. Over here, oh, much better. Let's take a couple stacks of that. Looking good, looking good. Okay, we're going to call it there. We're going to revamp this entire thing next time. That's probably going to be a long stream, too. Revamp next time. Exclamation point. There we go, everybody. All right, we're just going to peace out. We've ran long enough. 11 hours. I think that ought to be good enough. Let's go ahead and head to my office. Now we're gonna work mainly on doing the tier 3 miners. We're gonna get a bunch of those backlogged and unlocked, and then we're gonna tear this entire factory down. We're gonna do it all over again, but this time, of course, massively optimized using those miner level 3s. We're going to build up all of our stuff, and then we're going to run it all to the center. So we'll have all of those resources, and we'll rerun all of our hyper tubes. We'll rerun all of our lines. We'll rerun all of that with the higher end gear, the higher end speeds and whatnot. And then we'll be good to go, right? Because we got tons of stuff that we can do level 3. Now we can run level 3 things everywhere, so we don't have to run that slower stuff. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just peace out. That's where I say good night to all of you. Right over here, pressing some buttons right over here.
Good night, I love
you. I love you for being in my stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're heading off to bed, or have a good day if you're hanging around. If you just got up. And we'll see you all tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Fallout 76 Wastelanders, PS4, and on Xbox. All right. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.